Hello, everybody. This is Casey here to do our Friday night spiritual talk. I hope everybody had an awesome week. Everybody's doing well. Let me copy this for people who want to come in. Thank you for everybody that comes in and supports the channel energetically. You guys are awesome. I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See if anybody comes in. We got one person. Oh. Well, it says we got somebody here, but they're not popping up yet. Jack! Hey! You're the first one. How are you tonight, hon? You were grabbing your headphones. All right. How you doing tonight, hon? I know Star was saying she had to eat something. Where is her message? Well, where is it? She just sent me a message. Oh, I hate this. You're working, huh? I babysit all day. They bring her bright and early in the morning. About 11 o'clock, I'm ready for a nap. Oh, she didn't take a nap at all today. That child is busy, and she eats all day long. It's like, wow. You're waiting on 2 deliveries? Yeah. So my daughter just put in her fingerprints and stuff. She's putting in an application to work at one of the places, dispensaries. So that ought to be interesting. Gets her grub on. Oh yeah, and she's probably as tall as a 4-year-old now because her dad's tall. She's only 2, and skinny as can be. She follows me around. Nana, Nana. First thing she does is she comes in and she grabs some paper and she wants to draw. So, and then she hands me the pencil so I could draw something too. She's funny. But today she was following Tink around all over too. So Tinky's like, I'm under mom's feet all day. She come in and talk for a little bit. It's just you and me. They get sample packages of the, yeah. She keeps saying she's going to get me something that's gluten-free, dairy-free so I could try it. So, oh yeah, just what I need. Oh no. Think everybody's lost tonight, huh? Maybe just you and me. Oh, there's Austin.
Hey.
How are you?
My energy's a bit depleted.
Your sound is kind of down a little bit, hun.
that better?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, my energy's a bit depleted right now.
I had a 2-year-old all day. Just think tired I am. That child is busy and she eats all day long. I was telling Jack. Yeah, Jack says you sound better too. Told Jack to come on for a little bit till everybody comes in. He says it's way too noisy here next to the freeway. I was telling him my daughter just put in to work at one of the dispensaries. That ought to be real interesting. You have to get licensed and everything to do that.
Yeah.
So how you been? Besides your
Uh, I've been okay. Um, I got a new job opportunity coming up, so it's gonna pay me more. Um, I'll be making more money, and I'm gonna be getting an interview. I have an interview on Wednesday for it, so I'm looking forward to it.
cool. Same company or another company?
Another company,
Long-term stability.
yes,
Good. Good. I was telling somebody the other day, I said, it used to be a time when people would go work for like the phone company and they would work there till they retired. My uncle and a couple of my cousins did that. They stayed there and then I went in and worked there and my oldest son came in. His generation came in and they said, "Okay, we're going to get all this experience. Then we're going to jump to another company and make more money." So that's when we started losing all our benefits because the company says, "Well, you're not going to be loyal to us, then we're not going to give you as many benefits." So that was interesting.
yeah,
Yeah. Because as soon as the younger people said, "Oh, I'm going to get this, I'm going to go for the money," rather than the stability.
yeah,
But I would look for something long-term stable.
yes.
So will you be doing something totally different?
Oh, I'll be doing I'll be doing more customer service stuff.
You gonna like that?
Yeah,
Cool. Good. You still going to the concert with that young lady?
yes.
Good. Good, good, good. Are you guys going out yet? Are you still
Not
just
yet.
you guys are just
I'm
still too
I'm still a little timid.
You're awesome. You're awesome, Austin. That's funny. I have to laugh because Daisy's man is real timid too. And she's all outgoing and bubbly and full of fire and total opposites. But he's an earth sign. He probably needs that fire.
Yeah.
That's funny. Well, it says 3 people. Do you guys have anything you want to talk about this week? And it's an open invitation, Jack, whenever you want to come in and talk about some of your knowledge that we all need. You're more than welcome to come in and talk. So, Jack, okay, see if you can pull a card for Jack. Is Jack going to be out of California by the end of April?
All right.
Hey, Jenna, how are you, hon?
Hey, Jenna.
Hey, Judy.
I got the Eight of Cups. So shows that he's gonna be walking away from stuff. He's gonna be leaving the past behind, leaving past relationships behind, past past places behind. So it shows that he's going to move forward.
Obligations, burdens. Yeah. You hear that, Jack? You hear that? Sounds good. That's funny. We have Jack, Judy, and Jenna.
The 3 J's.
Yes, the 3 days. All of the above, yeah. Hit the road. Yeah, that's a good one, Jenna. If Jack has his way, he won't be going back anymore. So has everybody been having a little bit of rough energy this week? I heard that this week was supposed to be rough for energy astrologically.
Oh yeah. Very much so.
I listened to Steve's Love Tarot, and he's funny. He goes, went for my morning walk. He goes, and people are just angry, and they're running into things, and they're jumpy, and they're dizzy. And he says, I'm walking down the street, and somebody hit a mailbox. He goes, how do you hit a mailbox? It's not in the street. I said, that's funny. So, yeah. Your mind's like a tornado, yeah. Well, my mind's been watching a little tornado 3 days this week. Sent you on a physical roller coaster ride. Oh. I've had my granddaughter 3 days this week, and boy, that girl's a pistol. She wants grandma to draw with her. My daughter was up all night the other night looking for one of her plants. She says, what did this girl do with my plant? She looked all night because she's afraid she dumped it somewhere and it was going to die, because your plants become like your babies, right? So when she got the next day, she found the plant in the dollhouse. She had taken a roll of toilet paper and put it up there where the plant was, and put the plant in her dollhouse. I said, you need to ask that girl if she was ever a fairy or an elf. An exchange of energy there. I said, that's funny. So I was looking at plants on the internet earlier, and she's going, yeah, at all the plants. I said, that's funny. You're going to have to start this kid her own garden at 2. Has anybody listened to the things that I posted on Aaron Dowdy? He put up a meditation on how to create your reality in the future and bring it into the now. He was also talking about how to manifest things. You know what? I listened to it the other day. I posted it, and I listened to it again today, and I can't remember what it was. But it's your belief systems and stuff, and If you don't think that you can do it, then you won't be able to do it. That's one of the reasons I teach you guys the bubble technique. The energy was changed this afternoon.
Yeah, there's definitely something off going on with the energy.
Future talk. I don't want to know anymore. But see, this is what you do. You go in and visualize what you want in the future. You could go in and visualize her complete and total healing. And then you can bring it into the now. It was an awesome meditation. Expand your consciousness, Aaron Dowdy. Yeah. That video has been up for a couple weeks, hon. Well, maybe because I was doing his program. I was listening to his program. I think they're going to be shifting that here pretty soon, Jenna. I think because the airlines are pushing real hard for them not to require masks and not ask about vaccinations. Yeah. He's got some interesting things, Jack. But the one I was listening to that kind of freaked me out was Chiron. Because Chiron was talking about, I was listening to it and I said, wow, it's kind of nice to have the universe come in and give me confirmation on some of the things that I teach, May 18th. So we're going to all put an intent out to that. We all need to put an intent out for peace in the world. There's war going on all over the world, not just Ukraine. So we need to put an intent out there. There's Yemen and there's Afghanistan and
then there's spiritual warfare.
Yes, and spiritual warfare. Yeah. Yeah, so we all need to put an intention out for peace, love, healing. Yeah. Are you guys flying out, Jenna, or are you driving? And do you have everything you need, Jenna? She got an appointment for her daughter. I want to drive so I can bring her diet and cooking supplies. Yeah, that makes sense.
We're gonna have Uranus conjunct. We're gonna have Uranus conjunct the North Node soon. So that's gonna be chaotic.
What about the eclipses this year, Austin?
So yeah, let me look at the eclipses. So yeah, we have a eclipse on April 30th.
I'm doing better, Samuel. In fact, my doctor looked at me yesterday and he goes, oh, hell yeah, you got a lot more color, even. He goes, you looked like a ghost 2 weeks ago. I said, thank you. So, Jenna, why are you buying into that reality? You create your reality, hun. Why can't you visualize everything just... Okay, take a hula hoop, okay? and put it around waist level and picture that hula hoop in total balance. And if it tilts a little bit, take the time to breathe a little bit and bring it into balance.
The sign it's going to happen is in Taurus, so that's a sign of the economy, the finances. So that's going to be a biggie when that comes up. Following, if you're following with whatever's going on with the United States economy. I feel like there may be some shifts in there where I feel like maybe there's gonna be a crash coming up,
For us or
like
for somebody
like
else?
an economic crash, because inflation can't go on forever. It's like a bubble, and that bubble eventually bursts. So when that bubble bursts, then there's going to be a crash.
I know they're predicting food shortages already.
Yeah.
Because I know our Walmart here is missing a lot of stuff, and it has been for months. You know, somebody was in there looking for distilled water the other day, and the lady says, "We haven't had distilled water for about 8 months." She goes, "Go look in the baby section. Sometimes we get it in there for babies, you know." But if I go to Safeway next to it, you know, they have plenty of stuff stocked up. So maybe it's just Walmart at this point, you know. Taurus
Yeah.
also ruled by Venus, yeah. Yeah. What signs are the eclipses in?
The solar eclipse is in Taurus.
Of course.
And then there's a lunar eclipse on May 16th.
And what is that
So
sign is that in?
that is in Scorpio.
Of course.
So yeah, it's gonna be chaotic.
I am going to stay centered and balanced. I'm going to stay centered and balanced.
That's all you can do is just be centered and balanced, and that's it.
Yeah. But it was I had a teacher that was an Iroquois medicine woman, Jenna. She's the one that told me. In fact, she told me to picture the medicine wheel around my waist level and keep that in balance. Is the way she explained it. When you feel like you're out of balance, you can tell by closing your eyes and looking at where that medicine wheel is. Yeah.
And then we're gonna have Mars during this eclipse. We're gonna have Mars making a conjunction with Neptune, and that's gonna be in Pisces. So feel like there's gonna be something going on, like people are I feel like people are going to be kind of like no filter at the time. Um,
And they're
like
not like that now.
with all this, with all this, misinformation kind of crap going on. Um, it could be figuratively with the waters, the water's going to be violent. So stay out of stay out of lakes and oceans, and because at the time that's prime for drownings. So look
I'll
for
yeah. Judy, I'll post a link for something. It's called tribal something. She goes in and explains what the medicine wheel and what directions they are and what they mean and everything. I'll post that for you. They're educating non-indigenous people. But I'll post that. So last night we were talking about a specific technique, the ice water technique. What's it called, Jack? And then I went to close my computer down and I looked at my email and there was an email on that. Talk about coincidence. I said, I am not doing any cold water challenges. I am not doing it. Judy says she swims like a rock. Wim Hof. It's a cold water challenge. And we were talking about how some of the traditional Scandinavian countries where you go in and you do your sauna and then you go jump into the ice cold water. It's supposed to boost the immune system. And Daisy was telling me that she takes and she turns it to cold real fast. That girl's a sun child, though. If she came down here, she'd think she was dying because it's so cold. 7 degrees in Phoenix, and she thinks that she's freezing to death. In fact, I have a little hat and some gloves that I'm going to send her because she gets cold. Your friend with MS does it? Does it help the MS? But I just thought it was funny because as soon as, not even 30 seconds after I closed off, I went to close my email and there it was. I said, what the heck? I know what that is. We just talked about it. Have any of you noticed any weird coincidences going on? I had like 4 examples and I can only remember one. That was my girls back a few months ago. My youngest daughter held the hand of her husband's grandma when she passed. A week ago, my oldest daughter, they're both Capricorns. Same thing happened. She held the hand of somebody. She was there, and they were both there by themselves and they passed. They were holding their hands. I said, "Wow." That's just one example. I've had 3 other people. Yeah. Jenna, does that help, honey? Does that have me MS? They were also saying last night, no more snow. We're supposed to have some more snow next week. Yeah. And Jack, I think, is going to get out of California even if he has to walk. He's not real happy with the universe right now. Are we even...
Yeah, I also feel like with this lunar eclipse coming up, I feel like everybody's just gonna be impulsive, like acting without reason because of that Mars Neptune conjunction. everybody's just going to be impulsive, and they're not going to, and I feel like they won't have any clear reasons for their actions coming up
So
on that.
that's on the lunar eclipse?
Yeah, that's on the lunar eclipse.
Okay. I'm making notes.
So look out for like impulsive behavior. Like,
That's a polite way of putting it. Jack, he's so funny. He's like, no, 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 no. The universe knows. The universe knows.
and then during the lunar eclipses, we have Saturn squaring both nodes, both of the lunar nodes. So it's definitely going to be a karmic lesson for sure.
What are you picking up on this conflict in Ukraine, hun?
I feel like it will taper off once Venus leaves that Mars conjunction.
When is that?
Once Venus leaves that Mars and Saturn conjunction, because Venus is like besieged by both Mars and Saturn, since they're both malefic planets. And I feel like at this time we're having trouble coming up with peace deals, compromising on things, being diplomatic, because Venus is the diplomatic planet. It rules Libra.
Yeah.
And also this whole conjunction is happening in Aquarius, which is more of like a rebellious sign, like groups. So I'm gonna see when it leaves. So Venus leaves Mars on the 17th. So I'm seeing that it will, that the whole thing in Ukraine will taper out, and so Venus will be still conjuncting Mars and Saturn even through the 30th, and then coming up to the 6th, Venus will start to enter Pisces, which is like a really empathetic sign. So that means that our relations will have some empathy, and we'll be able to see both sides of the spectrum. Even if it's not so clear, but I do see that things will start to taper off around April.
I hope so. I hope so. I hate seeing anybody to go through anything like that. Hello, Crazy Crystal. Kelly. How are you, Kelly?
Hello.
How are you?
Hello, Kelly.
I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Earlier I felt amazing, but I'm doing pretty good. Pretty well, thank you.
Good.
How are you? Thank you.
Getting better every day. Crystal, you need to come on and practice talking so you can start your own channel. She was talking about it one night, and we said, "Yeah, you need to come on and chat more." Did you have anything you wanted to talk about specifically tonight, Kelly?
Not specifically. I'm seeing angel lights, like, flickers of light. I don't know if anyone else I'm sure many people have experienced it sometimes, but even with my eyes closed, sometimes I see it. Ooh, I don't know why they're here right now, but I could sense it or see it.
You got your TV or radio on in the background, hon?
A radio? It's the TV. Can you turn that down just a little bit? I'll show some way. I think I'll go into the different room.
Who was it the other night that came in and said that they were told they were Arcturian? I found the papers. Do you remember, Kelly?
If someone said they were Arcturian?
Yeah.
I am. I'm Arcturian partially. Like, I'm like half Arcturian, supposedly. At least based off from that one Starseeder report.
It says, so the Arcturians, I wondered if it was you, from the most advanced civilization in our galaxy. They're from the fifth dimension, and they built a prototype for how to live on Earth. They're emotionally, mentally advanced, and were intended to be spiritual shamans and healers for humanity. Some say when we die, we pass through the Arcturian energetic architecture in our journey from death to birth. Feel of the angelic realm. That might be why you're seeing the angel light. Angel number 222. Angel number. Now, somebody was saying the other night, okay, it means a fresh start. Our mind is a powerful instrument that we can use to shape our lives. You may change your life by focusing on positive thoughts. It indicates that your optimistic thoughts and visualizations are soon going to happen. Now, the basic number is the number 2, which represents a mirror and things reflecting back to you. But it's 222 is a message of hope. So basically, what you're putting out there times 3 is what you're getting back. So make sure that you visualize exactly what you want, because it's going to come back to you. That makes sense, hon? You there now, Kelly?
Now I can hear you. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Austin was giving us some astrology stuff.
Cool. That's super cool.
Yeah. I want to get these papers together. I was going to do it today, but then they asked me to babysit. So I want to do the 12 powers of man.
Huh.
These are some old teachings. Each one of the 12 apostles represented a different aspect of humanity.
Mm-hmm.
You're backstage, okay? There's the star.
Let me tell you what irritates the living crap out of me.
What happened?
Is, Mom, I'm going to go stay at my friend's house. Okay, so I'm not going to look like the crazy mom that needs to go and check on her child. It's crazy times. I'm not going to do it. Hey, y'all. I can see y'all. I got my other phone. But, no one wanted to tell Mom, oh, I didn't go. But Mom, why are you late texting me? Your ass didn't text me and tell me that you didn't go.
Oh my gosh. Where did she go then?
Oh, she with her dad. But the point of it is neither one of them.
Neither one of them let you know.
Yeah, so I was trying not to look like the crazy mom. Are you good? Did you take your medicine with you? Does your dad need to run it back to you? Like, I didn't want to be that mom, so I was like, okay, let me give her some space. I should have not gave her that space. See what happens when I give her space? Don't give your kids space, y'all.
That's true. That's true. You have to be watching them all.
And don't give their father space neither, because let me tell you, they don't tell you shit neither. Hello, Jason.
With my
Oh yeah, wait till I get a hold of that Gemini. Let me tell you, damn. Oh, I figured it out. Look, I know why they made me pull the astrology book out.
Oh, what does it say?
Remember?
Yes.
It is the deacons I need to look at.
The deacons.
Mm-hmm.
I know all about the deacons.
Yes, me too. But see, it wasn't clicking in my head, I guess. And they're like, "Get your book," and I'm like, it's all the way over there.
What are the deacons?
Okay, like Aquarius. The beginning of Aquarius season, like let's say what, the 21st, 22nd.
Yeah.
Okay, from that date to the end of January is the first decan of Aquarius. And then February 1st to the 10th is the second decan. And then from the 11th to the end of Aquarius season is the third decan.
So what do they represent, hun?
They give like a certain characteristic of the sign.
Oh,
So,
yeah, but it tells you so much more because it'll even go in, which I don't know how far you are into it. Also, I'm going to say that pretty far, but I forgot how far I was actually into it. Imagine that. I'm going to say they did that to me on purpose. Did you know that will actually tell you in a roundabout way your ex marks your spot kind of person?
Hey, I wonder what it says about me.
Oh, I'll get it out here in a minute. I'm still eating. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jason. Hi, Alban. I love you. Hi, Kelly. It's so good to hear your voice, finally.
It's Star Crossing. How are you?
Oh, I'm PG. I've been on a roll today. Let me tell you. Crystal, did you feel that when
that creeper earlier?
Oh my God!
I felt it right away. I was like, should I talk to him first or talk about or get him out of here?
As soon as he walked, like came into the room, my first thought was, oh hell.
Was that on Shay's?
On Bray's live. He was like looking to the camera so we can stare into each other's eyes. Time out. I'm gonna put you in time out, and I'm gonna give you a warning, and this is your one and only warning. And then
let's take him out. But Bray, she's so nice. She answers everybody, you know.
She even answered his question. Is what threw me off.
She did.
He's still acting cray.
Well, after she answered his question, he started being nicer, but I'm sure he was.
Well, he got weirder.
I was in and
out. He started sending sexual energy to her, and I felt it, and I was like, no.
So goodness.
Like,
yikes.
Guy in the basement fapping vibes.
It was like. God. It was very much a
creeper.
I'm in my van. You don't see me, but I see you type person. I'm like, no.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
this one.
was like, what you want me to do with this one? It's in timeout again. I had to sage like 5 times.
Um,
At
I'm
least,
not gonna lie, I saged like 5 times.
Ask for it. Ooh.
at least we didn't get the little dick pic.
Well, Jason is here, y'all.
hi, Crazy Crystal. I don't know if I said hi, Hester or Ascension, but hi. Said hi, Hester, Cressy, and Casey, but
Hello. I mean, Jason is here, so if he pops in here, look,
It
he says
wasn't.
it wasn't him. I don't believe him.
Well, it had a different picture. I know that.
I can't see the chat right now.
It had.
Back here smoking.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Jason.
I'm telling you, I feel like it might have been.
I don't think Jason would have done that. He knows us all too well.
Oh, I think he might have.
She got a lot of confidence.
Is that the Jason from Australia?
I think he might have. Yes, that Jason from Australia. And I think Jack Wolf would do it too, and he would do it under Jason's name just to be like.
Oh my
Wolf,
God.
sir.
Let her get away with that, Jack? Not me.
Wait, Jack, I have a question if that's the case. I needed a magnifying glass, so therefore it would be raccoon size.
Raccoons have more than cartilage, Star.
I know that's where I was headed with it.
They got a baculum.
All I saw was hairy legs.
Sorry, Mr. Combo. Jack, we're talking. Never mind. I'm gonna be good tonight, y'all. No, I mean probably not, but hey, I'm trying.
Oh my God.
She said, probably not.
I mean, let me be honest. Probably not.
Hey, this is the adult. This is an adult conversation. So
If we are not adults in here, please exit the building. Brooke, if you're in here, get your ass to bed. You done pissed me off. I meant that in the nicest way, honey. Good night, I love you. Yeah, Jack, I'm great. I'm peachy. I'm wonderful. All right, so this book, I'm amazed because apparently I did not.
What's the
I
name
thought
of
I read it through and through. Apparently, my ass lied to myself.
What's the name of the book?
In Focus Astrology, Your Personal Guide.
Who's it written by?
Sasha Fenton? Fenton? Fenton.
Okay. I have some books upstairs that are older books.
Well, this one, remember when it was last Friday, we were talking about Chiron and all of them, and
Yeah.
okay, well, this one tells you like your moon in Capricorn, your moon in Pisces, like it does all that. It does Chiron, it does all the planets and what they mean. Like mine's in Cancer, which Casey was right, but I was amazed at what else because it goes into detail.
Hey, Juliet. Hi, how are you?
Oh, Juliet.
Hi, Juliet.
Haven't seen
Hi,
you in so
Juliet.
long. How's everything going? How's the pregnancy? Are you okay?
Wait, hold up. Kayla, Star missed something. Baby, say, huh?
How are you doing, Juliet?
Didn't I just ask this question? on Bray's channel about babies.
Oh yeah, I asked if when your next one's gonna be. Yeah.
I said, I wonder if I'll have any more. I must have felt Juliet coming.
We'll see you in a while, Kelly.
Nice to hear your voice, Kelly.
Yes.
Yeah, come back.
Hi, DJ.
So
So
Why is
what?
my chat lagging? Hi, DJ.
Who knows where their Chiron is? My Chiron is in, I'm pretty sure, Capricorn.
my Chiron is Taurus, the only Earth I have in my chart.
Yeah.
It's like I just can't get away from this Capricorn energy.
I had the things marked and
Go tell your boy. Go.
just know that nothing worked out properly.
Quit talking.
I was close.
Chiron in the fourth house in Capricorn.
Chiron. Okay. This says signs or house. So this is how it reads to do it. Because it does like the first house Aries, right? And what Chiron means in Aries. So what you have to do is you have to read the fourth house, which is, it says Cancer, fourth house. You got to read that one, and then you got to read the Capricorn one and put them together for the one that best fits you. Does that make sense? Someone tell me.
Well, yeah, it makes sense.
You're awesome, Juliet.
Okay. It says for the fourth house, may dislike home, surroundings, or family. May have weak lungs or breast problems. Earns good money in later life. Capricorn. May struggle with career or with older men in the family. I wonder if that counts as older sons. Anyways, weak knees, shins, calves. May find success in a job where music is important. Now, I can see the lung one resonating.
For me, yeah.
Yeah, and I see the weak calves and...
I've never really had weak calves until all of a sudden this pain.
No, it says knees, calves,
Shins.
And earns good money later in life. So, I mean, I'm intrigued.
What's it say about Chiron and Taurus in the sixth house?
Taurus. Let me find sixth house. Okay. Taurus. Money, possessions, or appearance may be lacking. May have weak throat or neck. Development of common sense prevents over exaggeration. What? Over yeah, that's what it says. That's what? Where are they? Hold on. Let me get these important glasses right here. This might help me, y'all.
Okay.
Don't be laughing, because I'm pretty sure that's what the heck that says right there.
I'm laughing with you. Yeah.
Extravagance. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Okay, work may be hard. This is the sixth house, right?
Yes.
Okay, work may be hard or health weak, problems with bowels, finds love eventually, and health improves when older.
Health improves when older?
Yes.
That'd be cool.
Which? No, think about it. What'd you say earlier?
Honey,
Tomorrow
I'm
makes what?
bad
No,
health
tomorrow
most of
makes what?
Huh?
What is tomorrow?
Oh, tomorrow's 1 year of being clean.
Exactly. Exactly. Health improves when older. I mean, we all getting older each day, every second.
Yeah, I just turned 41, so that does make sense.
Alrighty. Anybody else has to get here? Jason, where's yours? Jack. I don't need to go in your brain for this one. Tell me yours, Jack. Or why don't you come? Oh, Pisces. Hold on. Pisces in the
Pisces is
12th house. Oh,
What?
well, it's Pisces in the 12th house. It's in there, Jack. Is that where yours is? Yes or no? Because if so, I only got to read one for you, and
So what's
this feels weird.
what is Chiron in Capricorn? You looked it up in the 4th house, but what is it in Capricorn?
Yeah, I read that. It's the struggle with the
legs.
the career, or with older men in your family, weak knees, shins, or calves.
Okay.
May find success in a job where music could be important.
Something artistic, in other words.
Yeah. Oh, Jack, I only got to read one for Jack. This is super kind of crazy. Okay. May be isolated and lonely. Oh, hell, here we go. Health problems with the feet. Succeeds in a creative field, which you ain't doing. And, right, what the hell? No, goodbye, Billy. We do not know you. Someone help me with Billy. Billy the kid.
Oh, your fiance passed away. What happened, Divine?
Okay, I got Billy the kid.
Oh yeah, Cappy, right leg, feet pain.
Yes. What?
But Juliet, that might be magnesium and lack of potassium also.
Plus, she's diabetic.
Yeah, yeah.
Ew.
We're sorry, Divine. What happened?
Yeah.
Sorry for your loss, Divine Universe.
Let me read this real quick. You said she was diabetic?
Juliet,
you can take this while pregnant.
I think it's
the turmeric.
Turmeric, yeah.
Huh?
Turmeric.
Yeah, turmeric, the 500. My dad's a diabetic, and he started taking it, and it actually helped because his feet was swelling.
Hi, Alban.
And it actually helped with his swelling.
Well, it's kind of funny. I
Of
told
stuff.
my doctor, I said, my feet have been swollen. I haven't been eating any salt. I said, I don't know what's going on, and it wasn't going down with anything. I said, I doubled my potassium, and it started.
Triple bypass.
And all this stuff, then it takes out the potassium.
My condolences, Divine Universe. It's always hard to lose someone.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. And cinnamon tea helps too. Yeah, I have my sister-in-law doing cinnamon tea because she's.
No.
Divine, we're
like I don't know what to say on that. Yeah, there's a lot of things I'm good with. I'm not good with diet. I'm the one that
just remember that at least they're out of suffering, you know.
Yeah, I'm the one that celebrates life. I don't think of it like badly. Like
that's what I was saying earlier on Braze, you know.
Why did I freeze? Oh,
Everything froze.
okay. Apparently, I wasn't supposed to say that. My bad, universe. My bad, divine. I'm not trying to be. Help me, somebody. Words aren't coming.
Well, Divine wants to know if anybody can connect with him here.
What day was this on? Wednesday. Oh, I can try. I'll try, Divine. Let me read Chiron. Let me reread Chiron for Jack in the 12th house, and yes, Divine, I will try very hard. But if he hasn't fully learned, I don't know how to explain it.
If he hasn't fully transitioned.
Well, it feels like he has, but if he hasn't learned to, like, there's certain levels to it that you like processes.
Yeah.
If he hasn't went through them yet, nah, I can't say yes. I can't say. I can't promise nothing. Pisces, 12th house may be isolated and lonely. Jack, are you listening now? Health problems with the feet. Jack, do you hear me?
Defeat.
Succeeds in a creative field. Jack, did you catch that? Y'all think you got it?
Are you listening, Jack? Oh, honey.
Oh. No, his body don't make a difference. When there's a traumatic experience, y'all are gonna think I'm so crazy, but I learned this, like, I've worked in many assisted livings, Alzheimer's, like, units, you name it, I've worked there. Before they pass, they actually leave their own body so they don't have to feel that.
Well, that's not that crazy. I've actually done a lot of end of life care too.
Yeah, it's just one of those things you just know. It was not brutal, Jack. You didn't hear me the first 3 times I read it.
Because he's isolated and he's worried about his feet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and he's trying to think of what creative field he was going to proceed. My bad. I would suggest something musical because you're really good with it. Next. Okay, let me see.
Is that an old book for Sasha? Because I'm not seeing it on Amazon.
I did hospice too. Oh, Lord. Look, I can't tell you how many families still call me to this day. Do you still do?
I had to completely get out of that. That I lost was my mom's boyfriend, and that I really lost faith in myself and was real messed up from it.
Divine universe.
I don't think I could do it.
Divine universe. What is your fiance's name? Because I can try to connect.
Alex, Alan, Al. Hold on. Alex, I was right. Okay, yes, he can come. I heard Alex.
All right, I'm gonna try to connect to Alex.
I got him.
Say so, Star.
He doesn't. Oh, you've seen it all. He hates the fact that you've seen it all. You were persistent to stay with him, and he wanted you to leave. He couldn't vocalize that.
Jack's
Did you have to make a decision?
hate tears.
I'm being shown it as like it's like a yes and like a paper with yes and a paper with no. It's like a decision. Did you have to make it, or was it up to somebody else?
Divine, she's talking. Oh, okay.
No. Oh, he had. Okay. I know where this is headed. He had. Okay. Potato. Okay, I got you. He had a decision. He had the choice to stay, but they showed him. But if he would have stayed, it would have been like a vegetable state. He didn't want that for you.
No, that'd be hard. What's a dwab? Astrology and focus decons and dwabs? Are you typical of your sun sign? Oh, I need to read that one because I'm not typical.
I have that in here, Casey. I was actually getting ready to move on to that, but hold on. He's trying to show me something else. I can't figure it. What is that?
Yeah, keep your feet up, Juliet.
Did you and someone not agree on something?
He was driving home when the cardiac arrest happened.
Yeah, I seen the windshield. Like it was in him, like glass was. But did you and somebody else not agree? He's showing me non-agreement, non-agreement, non-agree.
Okay, Jack. Jack said he's working earlier. He was the first one on tonight. You heard the name Carrie?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I might know that one. Oh Lord have mercy. Is tonight everybody? Let's come through tonight.
Are you picking up?
Am I echoing y'all?
No.
No. Oh, okay. It's just on my end then.
Are you picking up anything, Austin?
He showed me non-agreement. I don't know if she wasn't in agreement with something, wasn't in agreement with how something was.
Well, she said that his sister made the call or made the decision.
No, technically yes, but no, not really. He showed me the potatoes, so that meant he made it. He wasn't staying here like that. I'm buzzing probably because I'm picking up on so much energy. Like a non-agreement, like you wasn't in agreement with. Is it funeral arrangements? Arrangements? Someone's not in agreement with arrangements.
I do get a little bit of a buzz.
Yeah, I think he's trying to interfere with my thing because it started real bad when I heard Alex.
Yeah, right when I started connecting with him, I felt like really, really foggy.
Juliet says, I got weird messages for people lately to turn off stoves, some to believe in themselves from loved ones that passed, and some rats are around for some. A grilled cheese sandwich. That sounds good. Grilled cheese, made some potatoes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still hearing non-agreement. Let me come back in, see if the echo leaves, because I think he's like really pulling on my energy right now.
How far along are you now, Julia? 5 months? 6 months? Ugh. What kind of dog is it, Crystal?
He's a Great Pyrenees pit mix.
He sounds like that.
Mine's a German long-haired pointer. His is just, he's like 2 years old. His pup.
Well, I asked the vet when I called to make her appointment for her baby shot. She's 13. She'll be 14 in May.
Nothing I'm on a lot.
What's up, Star? Carlo is half husky. I had two beautiful. I had the red husky. He had blue eyes. I think he was raised by one of the breeders. He was real detached. He wasn't into interacting with people very much. And then I had a female black husky. So,
Is that better?
yes. Well,
I think that's better.
I think it's coming on Crazy Crystal's end.
What, a buzzing? I've got a little heater going in the back.
The echo.
Echo.
say something else.
I don't hear it now. I don't hear it at all on my end.
So it is on Crystal's.
Oh, he trying it. Okay, touche. Touche. I get it now. A crazy disagreement. What is the crazy disagreement about, Divine? I know it has something to do with what his wishes are. He showed me wish.
Kayla makes a lot of noise and talks a lot. Kyla, not Kayla. Kyla.
I was gonna say yeah. And
Divine, she's asking you some questions, hon.
yeah, there's crazy disagreements about what his wishes were. You feel like you know, his sister feels like she knows. Is that what he's, oh, I got chills, that has to be it. He's touching me. I'm sorry, Divine. No, I don't like it. There's rules here, buddy. No touchy. But yes, I feel like that's what it is. There's a disagreement somewhere on what he wants and what everybody else thinks that they know he wants, or something. There's something to that effect. Juliet is a girl. Don't ask. I'm not sure. I sing girl.
Yeah, she doesn't like.
Yeah. It's just it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. I'm sure he's amazing. I just touchy.
Did you get testing? And are they saying it's a girl, Juliet?
Oh, I heard girl. I mean, it was whoa. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that there was a big, huge disagreement on his wishes and what he wanted. But okay, there it is.
His kids and ex are there too.
There it is. There's the disagreement, and they don't want you included, right? He just showed me that they're on one side, you're on the other, and they're like, you know how, like, what is it, the circle with the line through it, like excluded, like they're excluding you from things.
That's
He's
hard.
having a hard time doing this. He's trying his best, I can tell, but it's like he's very new. Then what is that?
She doesn't,
She doesn't want to be involved. So what is the issue that you have?
It's his sister from his.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because he did the opposite. He went no, and then put on their side a slash. He thinks that you should be. You, and then he shows me kids. I don't know. 3. I'm guessing. He's trying here. 3 kids. Do you have 3 kids?
I keep getting a girl too, Juliet.
No. Oh yeah, I heard girl. They screamed it at me. Somebody screamed it at me. Girl. I was like, yes, I'll tell her.
She says
No.
mine says she's a sweet and loving person.
Where's 3 coming in at? 3. Oh, maybe that's it.
I had a dog. We named her Lobo. When she was a puppy, she looked like a wolf. She was a German Shepherd Collie mix. But when she grew up, she
3.
looked like a lion.
Oh, 2 kids and you would make 3. That's the 3. You 3 should be the ones that have say. Okay, gotcha.
Austin, what I keep getting is you need to put yourself out there and not live with what if.
I'm asking what he wants to tell her, because he's having a hard time. He's very new. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. He's a newbie, so they gotta learn to communicate. He's just smiling. Smile. Something about your smile. Did he like your smile? Always smile. Something with your smile.
Yes, she said.
Do what makes you happy. Okay, guys. I got chills again. Thank you.
Is somebody eating marshmallows?
No. But when I'm done doing this, I got a York peppermint patty sitting over there that's saying hello, honey. Do what makes you happy. Do it. Yeah, okay, I got you. Do what makes you happy and smile. He's watching.
Yeah, they were advertising John Edwards coming in May.
Yeah, Juliet, that's what I was. It's hilarious. I just looked down and that's exactly what I felt. Don't carry that burden of anything. You made every day that you were with him his brightest.
Kind of feel like he's going to send somebody to you.
Yeah, I kind of get this feeling he's gonna play matchmaker now.
Yeah.
Good luck. I don't know how that's
He
gonna
might.
work because he's being very persistent, and to only be like 2 days, he's already this fast and determined to get me this message. He's trying real hard.
You had strawberry. Oh my God, that's my favorite pie. That's my favorite pie.
I would say he's never far from you. Know that he's never gonna be far from you because he's fading out. He's getting weak.
Just talk to him, hon.
Yeah, his energy. He's gotta build that tolerance up to come and talk. We can try again, like later when he's stronger.
Sending love
Hello,
to you.
Dean.
Yeah, we're both saying Dean at the same time.
Hey, Dean.
Echo's gone. Crystal.
Yeah.
Echo's gone.
All together?
I don't know.
The buzzing is gone.
Well, I'm in a different room now. I got a little heater going on in the background in my living room.
Is the buzzing gone, y'all?
Any buzzing or echo on anyone else's end?
It's still echoing.
That is insane.
You know who left me a message was what's her name? The one that came in and do the reading and then had me delete it.
Who?
Starry Eyed Tarot.
Oh, Starry-Eyed Tarot, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She left a message.
What she had to say?
She just hi, just checking in, and I hope you feel better.
Mm.
Yeah, 'cause she hasn't been in or anything since then. So
Yeah, Devon, give him. Well, I can't. Our time and their time is very different. But in about a month, we can retry if you want.
we're already that close to April. Oh my god,
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy.
Yep, just a few days away.
This last year is just crazy. It's gone so fast.
So I have a subject.
Oh, go
What
ahead.
are your guys' take on people doing love spells? The same for me. This is someone in the community that I know of did a love spell on someone.
You can't do that. That's going against their personal free will, and it will backfire on them every time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So let them do it and let them reap the consequences. There's nothing you can do.
Oh, they did. Now they're reaping the consequences. They're obsessed. They're still heartbroken over it. And, they want...
Oh, is it one of the... Never mind, I'm going to shut my mouth. Is it an energy shift that Bray felt earlier? They didn't want me to speak that. Did you hear them cut me off?
I don't know if they were in Braze or not.
See, Albaz just made marshmallow soup. That's funny. I kept getting a flash of marshmallows. I thought,
What's
right?
marshmallow soup?
I don't know, but it sounds delicious.
How do you make marshmallow soup, hun? No, I don't mess with any kind of spells. I may ask, I would like to connect with this person to get closure, but things like that. Yeah.
One thing is to connect with somebody, put a love spell on somebody, and to subvert your free will.
Yeah.
That's bad.
That's horrible karma for anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, but
I don't feel sorry for him.
You what?
I don't feel sorry for him.
I stopped feeling sorry for a lot of people. Does that make me a horrible person? Nope.
No.
I had a very long talk with very large people with very large wings. I called in a meeting. I was like, I want Jesus, God, Mary Magdalene. I want everyone attended.
It's funny.
Am I a horrible person for not feeling bad for some people? They said, nope. I said, okay.
I mean, you have to have boundaries, And
Yes.
when they came, wanting sympathy and stuff, I'm not sympathetic to that. I'm not. They tried to exert their own will over somebody else. They wanted them to love them. That's dabbling with the wrong stuff there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay, let me put this out there. I fully believe in the fact that you can love somebody from a distance. From a distance.
Oh, I have love for them, and I hope they heal. I just have no sympathy, and I don't want to hear about it.
Exactly. I mean, I can love many people from a distance, but just because I got that kind of. Okay, Divine. I hope it kind of helped. I tried my best.
I mean,
but,
it's hard for me not to be sympathetic for someone, you know.
Yeah, me too. I people think that I'm just like I'm an Aquarius and I have no feelings. That's wrong. No, I do. I feel everything to my core, but no. Let me not. Now, I can love you from a distance. Do I want you to eat? Yes. Do I want you to eat at my table? No.
Exactly.
I'm going to need you to go back to the kiddie table and relearn a few lessons and then come back. Maybe. Probably not, but I mean, we'll just say maybe.
I do know that when I did that meditation with Aaron Dowdy, I expanded my heart out and I, past the collective and I saw a little light here and I know it was him. I just said, I'm not going to push you away anymore because I will always love you because we're part of the collective. We're part of each other. And I just expanded past him. And it's kind of funny because when I was trying to attach that future reality with this reality, I'm coming back to do that. And he's standing there and he just grabs me and hugs me. This is what he always does. He doesn't talk. He just grabs me and hugs me. It's like, okay, I'm just making peace with all this,
Yeah, I think both you and Star helped me combat somebody else's love spell towards me.
Austin.
The one that should not be named.
Austin, do you mean the one where you said karma is a bitch, huh? After they done fell downstairs? Austin, that's horrible. You do not get rainbow for a very long time.
She approached me to do readings on her and that I thought that was kind of funny.
I was like, no, he didn't say that.
It's like, yeah, it'll mess with you some,
You gotta give it power.
Yeah.
Did you hear what Bray said? Did you hear my reading from Bray earlier?
I didn't get a chance to listen because of the baby.
Oh, it was the part where she's like, I feel like when people say that you can't do something, you're like, watch me. I was like, I say this. Watch and take note, biatches.
I could totally see you saying that. Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that reading, but that makes sense now because I heard you say, or I saw you type in, watch and take notes on my reading.
Yeah, I was like, Crystal's saying what I say now. Watch and take notes, bitches. Watch me go.
I may have been introverted and reserved, but when people told me I couldn't do something, I went out and did it anyway.
Oh, that's exactly how I was growing up. Very ODT.
Don't you dare tell me I can't do something. I'm going to show you. They tell me you can't raise your kids by yourself. Oh, watch me.
Oh, I was told I wouldn't win my court and this and that. And would y'all like notes on how to go about that? Oh, would you like notes on how to make a 5-star lawyer screw up paperwork and it come out on your benefit. I got that too.
I believe that.
No, I really do. He owns a little itty bitty spot for a mailbox. Swear to God, that's all he owns.
Oh god, that echo is just bothering me. Ugh. It's real bad.
It's more of a buzzing than an echo, isn't it?
It's both.
It's both.
Is it now?
It's not you.
No, it's still coming from Crazy Crystal, but
Okay, do you have a wire headphones? Move your wire around inside, like where you plug it into your phone. It makes a difference sometimes.
I don't. Hang on. Let me try something else.
Jason says,
Well,
all this sounds pretty familiar of my last week and a half. So
but we talked about that, and what did you learn?
come and talk to us, Jason.
Yeah, come talk.
That'd be cool, Alban. I'd like to have that recipe.
Is it like marshmallow cream, or is it like marshmallow? Well, no, I mean, share with the class. Maybe the rest of the class needs to learn.
I'll share it. You know, she's gonna send it to me on email, and I can always share it on Cookings and Crafts. You know.
Oh yeah, no, I was talking to Jason too, but yeah, I figured you share too. Come on, Jason.
Yes.
Where's Wolfie? Where's Wolfie? Did he fall asleep? Let me do something funny to him.
He said he was waiting for some deliveries.
Oh, we know what he's doing.
And he said he'd be back.
Deliveries. Oh, I want to read this to you while we wait for Jason. It says deacons and dwads, however you say it, are
Wads.
Huh?
Wads.
Yeah, that word.
Yeah.
All right, how's that? Any echo?
Better.
Better.
Yeah, that's better.
I switched phones.
It says the D word. I'm going to say the D word. Are similar to deacons, but each sun sign is split into divisions of 2.5 degrees, each of which is called a D word.
Decans.
Yeah, well, it says the word is taken from the Hindu or the Vedic astrology. So I'm going to start calling it the Hindu word.
Pecans, like pecans.
Yeah. So, okay, well, it gives an example, and the one that it gives an example for, and I was waiting for KC to pop in, was for Gemini. Like, the first D word is Gemini. The second is Gemini Cancer.
It's echoing again.
What?
Okay, continue.
Oh. But it just goes down the whole list of, like, oh, you know. Like, the last one would be Gemini and Taurus. But the deacons, I find amusing because Aquarius, the deacons is Aquarius. And then the second deacon is Aquarius Gemini. The third deacon is Aquarius Libra. Now, it also states in here, if you go 4 behind your sign or 4 in front of your sign is your best match, right? Well, imagine that. It's in your deacon.
My deacon?
Aren't- Aren't the decans where a sign is split into 3 quarters? Like
Yeah.
Okay.
But if I
Yeah.
go four in front of Aquarius, it's Gemini. If I go 4 behind Aquarius, it's Libra.
I have another book that the second book, it breaks down each degree and what degrees mean.
Oh, this one has the degrees. I wasn't gonna go there. But see, the third deacon is the the karma deacon.
Gemini, Libra, Cappy, Virgo, Taurus resonates most for you, her. So this is what gets me. I have Libra 4 degrees, 29 degrees, 25 degrees, 3 degrees. It's like I'm just all over Libra.
When's your birthday?
September 28th.
Okay, so you're a Libra.
Libra,
So-
Sun, Moon, Mercury,
No, the
Plus
deacon.
Neptune.
Yeah, no, your deacon is Libra. First deacon, which is you, is the start of the sign to the end of the month. Let's see, the first deacon sub-rules the sign by itself. So pretty
So
much
I
says
thought-
you rule Libra, you rule justice, pretty much, like the justice card. Hey, let's try this. Wait, Crazy Crystal, you want to talk? I'm going to mute. You talk.
All right. Does that help? Is there any echo now, guys?
No.
No.
Her and I have such loud voices, we're coming through each other's microphones. Probably. All right, the star, we figured it out. You go ahead.
That's some weird. That's something. Oh, that's because we got Alban. That's because Juliet's pregnant, so everybody feels the munchies. Because trust me, I feel the munchies, and y'all don't want to know. I'm looking at animal crackers. Oh my God! For anyone who wants to know, before Jack comes back in here, I've investigated the animal crackers. There are goats in animal crackers. The goat is eating goats. Just so we're clear. And if anyone missed that conversation, I'm so sorry.
Hold on. How do I get me out?
Oops.
What happened?
Well, that was interesting.
What happened?
Casey's taking a brief time out. She'll be back momentarily.
Until then, we are here to entertain you. What would y'all like to talk about? Oh, we are unsupervised. So what had happened was,
My puns are quality.
wait, there's no echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
There's no echo when you talk and I talk. Do it again.
There's no echo now?
There's no echo.
There's no echo.
Oh, then there's no echo.
No echo. Good.
I'm still fighting with. Oh, and I call him Fit. His name's Fit.
Fitz?
Yeah, I call the goat Fit because he has little Fit when I don't share the damn frosted animal cracker with him.
I told you, my friend who, took his own existence here on this plane.
Oh, that could be the one that I was. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
His name is Fitz. His name was Fitz. His last name was Fitzmaurice. We called him Fitz or Fitzy Boy.
Oh, well, I've now named the goat after him, I guess.
Yeah, he was the one that Thanksgiving weekend. Yeah, Fitz.
Yeah. Okay. Well, apparently, and my lights flickered. Apparently, it was him that came to me to give the goat his name.
He's honoring like that too.
Okay. I'm fighting a goat over
Fitz. Yep.
for
Fitzy Boy.
roasted animal crackers.
Oh my god, that's what you meant by the goats eating goats?
Yes.
Oh my
He
god,
literally.
that's some stuff he would have done totally like here, regular, like.
Yes, I'm literally fighting the goat over this. It's ridiculous.
That's great. Well, I'm glad he's enjoying himself.
Apparently, he has reincarnated in the damn goat. I can't stand him. What was
I
his
wouldn't doubt
sign
it.
here?
What was his sign?
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to go look at his Facebook. I think he was a Scorpio.
It makes every perfect sense. I'm Scorpio moon, and they work my damn nerves, those Scorpio suns, if my child's still in this room. I love you, honey.
I just got a gluten-free recipe to make animal crackers today.
Well, don't make goats. My goat will come find you. Little Fitz will come and he'll just be like, "Where's mine?"
I don't understand why my phone is ringing. I'm turned off the ringing.
Oh no, May 25th. He would have been Gemini.
Oh my The goat is haunting me.
The goat is haunting you.
Pretty much your friend.
Go to the door.
And I was going to tell you, I have a cake recipe. You put.
Oh, he's pretty good. He's a good guy. He's just ornery.
And then you put a strawberry mix with Jello on the top, and when it cooks, it reverses. So the strawberry stuff goes to the bottom. The marshmallows come to the top and make a crust. It's pretty cool.
Now, what is that? A gluten-free recipe for what?
It's
Animal crackers.
It's called a strawberry shortcut cake. You put marshmallows in the bottom. You put the cake batter. It's a special cake batter. And then you get the frozen strawberries that are already smashed in sugar juice.
Yeah.
And then you mix it with one of the small packages of Jello. You pour that across the top. When it's cooking, all the strawberry stuff goes to the bottom and the marshmallows come to the top, and it makes a sweet crust.
Oh, nice. I do something like that with a can of cherry stuff and flour, butter, and milk. You put the flour, butter, and milk at the bottom, pour the cherry stuff on top, bake it, and the other stuff bubbles up like a crust.
How cool is that?
What's your rising?
Whose?
Anybody.
Mine's Scorpio.
Libra.
Virgo.
Awesome. We all knew yours. I meant that in the nicest way. Okay, so Libra rising, when you put it all together, this is a confusing sign. Imagine that. As it is masculine, yet ruled by the most feminine of planets, which is Venus. It is a cardinal sign, which means Libra rising people do their own thing and can't be pushed around, but it is also an air sign. So these people are great to talk to and exchange ideas with, but they may not get too much off the ground. What? Okay. Let's see. Let's look for this here Virgo here, man. Virgo rising, the feminine, mutable. Wait.
Here's an echo again.
How about now, Austin and your Virgo self?
Hey, Daisy.
Good, Austin?
Yes.
Okay. The feminine, mutable nature of the sign makes them appear flexible, but earth signs are stubborn. So they aren't as easygoing as they may appear. No way! Hey, Daisy. Let's see. Crystal said she was Scorpio rising.
Yes.
Okay. This is a strong sign ruled by Mars, but is also a feminine sign, so it can put up with a lot. Being a water sign, the subject is intuitive, and this may lead him/her into mediumship, astrology, and so on.
That's funny.
Imagine that.
What you cooking, Jason? Smells like meat.
I was just eating some of my beef tips.
Oh, well.
Come in, Daisy.
What is Daisy's rising? What is Albany's rising? Y'all, tell me your risings. Come on,
Daisy, do I
I'm
have your
intrigued.
chart? Hold on, let me see if I have Daisy. Yeah, I do have Daisy's chart.
A teardrop. What? Oh, did she come back yet?
Daisy's rising is Taurus. Oh,
I should have known this.
Oh, yeah. Mongolian chicken. You guys make me hungry.
Okay, Taurus rising. This is a feminine fixed earth sign, so this person digs his/her heels in and won't give way, even when compromise might be better.
Compromise.
No, I know, but it came out and I couldn't help it because I was like, I'm just gonna.
Oh, she can be extremely stubborn, even though she's sweet as pie.
Yeah. I think we all got that little stubbornness in us.
Daisy says she'll come back. She's eating at Outback right now.
Oh, I love their bread. Okay, let's see. Pisces rising. On the face of it, it should be a losing sign, as it is feminine, mutable, and of water element, but it is strong, possibly because these people develop so much on an inner or spiritual level rather than learning or rather than leaning on others, which is true. You did do that the other day.
Yeah.
My lady friend is Aquarius rising.
She's what?
Aquarius rising.
I already knew that. This is masculine, fixed sign. So this subject finishes what she starts and upholds the status quo, but it is also an air sign, so he/she enjoys the world of ideas and meeting a variety of people.
Sounds like her.
Does your book have moon signs and everything too, Star?
Oh yes, do you want that?
Yes.
I got risings, I got moons, I've got it all. I was like, where have you been? Oh yeah, you were way over there. I forgot.
She's got a Sagittarius stellium, like crazy.
So I bet she's random.
Moons, we have a moon. Oh, I have planets too, y'all.
Sweet. I like this book.
I know. I was like, why was you all the way over there for this long?
Story time with Star Crossing.
Well, it was the Chiron thing that triggered me because I was like, that cannot be everybody's Chiron explanation. It can't be. And then they were like, you have a book. And I was like, yeah, I remember. It's over there, ain't it?
Chiron triggers everybody. It's the wound. It's the wounded healer. It's where the trauma's at.
but did you know that you can find some of what I read? I'm intrigued. I will have to find this when I am done with the moon, because Chiron apparently helps you find a really good partner.
I can believe that. Somebody to take care of the needs that you have from the past trauma, yeah.
Well, they help you heal it rather than like the, what do you call it, toxic bonding, whatever.
That would be splendid.
But they help you heal that instead of it says, okay, I gotta read Chiron now because I found it. It's a dwarf planet that astrologers have been using since 1970s. It rules health and changes in partnerships and relationships, but its most important feature is that it shows where the deepest psychological wounds lie.
Is it a planet? I thought it was an asteroid.
It is a dwarf planet. Casey, I've been waiting for you just for this topic. And now you're trying to cut me off. I'm talking about Chiron. I found my astrology book. But Chiron in Cancer may dislike home, surroundings or family, maybe have weak lungs, breast problems, and earns money later in life. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. But it's my 5th house, so may have problems with younger members of the family. Imagine that my brother's younger. And he's an Aries. Weak spine. I do have a curved spine. Music and entertaining others brings happiness to them. Do you see how this like when you put them both together, isn't that just amazing?
Yes.
Jason, you just heard a song and
Okay, Casey, remember what happened last time?
Ouch.
You know, it's better to not wait very long if the puppy has had 10 accidents.
Where are you getting these puppies from? And do they have all of their 9 in one shot? If not,
I have a bladder infection is all.
Also, I don't know what she had before. Was it parvo before? Because if it was,
Mhm.
parvo lives in the ground for several months after a dog is had.
yeah. I was gonna say, if you haven't bleached your house
And yard.
yep, take your puppy in.
Yeah.
Gave her some Gatorade on the way.
Take your puppy in. It's still the same. It still lives.
Yeah, you don't want to lose another one, baby.
Yeah.
Is it eating and drinking still?
It's sleeping now, she said. Is the puppy still eating and sleeping, Casey?
Eating and drinking.
Yeah. What did I say?
Sleeping.
Eating and sleeping.
I would take her.
Is she eating and drinking? I mean,
yes, she is.
could have ate.
I would, if she's still eating and drinking, yes, take her now because now they can stop it. If that's what it is. Because both of those will live in your house and your yard for
Yes.
up to 6 months to a year.
Do you have any ginger chews? Give the puppy a ginger chew too.
You can give them. Well, I mean,
you can give them Pepsid, but
you can give them Pepto. You can give them loperamide, which is antidiarrheal. You can give them a few different human medications. You need to check which ones are safe and talk to your vet. But those,
I got you. My vet's on call 24/7.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Tinky's sick, I give her ginger. I give her.
If it's just been she's peeing nonstop, take her in.
Yes, take her in. She's dehydrated.
Get some Gatorade or some kind of electrolyte. What's that other one for babies?
Pedialyte.
Something like that in there. Some broth. Chicken broth or beef broth.
I'm going to take it. No, they don't know what that is. They don't know how to mix it anymore. Never mind.
What?
I have it. They call it's an antibiotic and a steroid and a painkiller all in one, but most vets, they can't mix it now. The new ones don't know how to. Yeah, I would call them and tell them.
Yeah, because you don't want that'd be so heartbreaking for you and the kids to lose another dog.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it when you said you got another one.
And see, she had a messenger this morning tapping on her window, driving her cats crazy.
Oh, I know, I got that, but you know who? She sent it to me, and I was like, "That is your dad." It just bam to me. That's your dad.
Yeah.
Crystal, your moon is an Aquarius.
Yep.
This subject's early life was not easy.
I know, poor baby.
Not through bad parents or bad luck of love, but due to difficult circumstances. So this leads him or her to work hard in order to make a success for him or herself. This individual can't be dictated to because he needs a I was trying to figure out what this P word was. Sloth? His
That's
own.
spelled.
Okay, you pretty much have to follow your own path, is what it's saying.
Yeah. What
He
was
may
the P
take
word?
up
How's it spelled?
Plough. Sloth? Sloth?
Plot. Plot.
Yeah, path.
Plot.
It sounded like path to me, so I said path. Yeah, they take on our illnesses. Oh, if it hasn't had all of its shots, it can have COVID. It can. If it has not had all of its shots, it can have
Yes,
COVID. Because
animals do
9
get
and
COVID.
1,
It is
9
a
and
zone.
1 states on it, COVID.
I
Sorry, looked up. Shouldn't have.
I got 2 puppies. I got them on Friday. On Friday, the lady took in the rest of the puppies in to get their parvo shot. By Sunday, mine were dead of parvo. And
Damn.
I had just moved out into a new house. There hadn't
No,
been
I
any,
got all my shots.
yeah.
No, literally, I got all my shots. My mom got parvo from a dog that they brought in. So the Doc, we called him Doc, the guy that owned the place, the main vet, he brought us all in for shots.
Okay, Casey, take her in and let us know
Yeah, let us know, cause
what they'd say and how she's doing.
yeah, cause her name's Lexi. Oh, I should have known that. My daughter was supposed to go stay with her friend Lexi, and she didn't.
Praying for Lexi. Praying for you too, Casey.
Yes,
Yeah.
but you're taking her early, so it's looking good.
Early prevention is the best.
Reaction is better than no action.
I was
Okay.
afraid Pinky got COVID when I had it, but she was
If
just,
they've had all their
Watch
shots,
you,
most of the
Casey.
times they don't. Love you too, Casey.
yeah, love you too.
If she'll drink some Gatorade on the way, that'd be helpful. Gatorade, Powerade, Pedialyte, whatever you got.
Yeah, Tinky, sometimes when Tinky has an upset stomach and she won't eat at night, I tell myself, okay, we need to give her some ginger before she goes to bed, because in the middle of the night her stomach's going to start gurgling. When she's got a stomach ache, she watches me when I come in the bed. What you got in your hands? What you got in your hands? Because she knows she's going to get some.
Do you get the candied ginger?
No, I get the tincture. I give her about 1/4 of a dropper. Because in Arizona, we gave her a pill, a dried pill, and it was like her back legs quit working. She was dragging herself around because her back legs quit working. It was like a little
They
seizure.
are bad at having bad backs and hips.
But she's been fine ever since. It was just that. It was just the ginger pill. It was too much for her.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw your message, Darlene. I'm happy that you got to watch it finally, hon. It was awesome, wasn't it?
Oh, let me finish this before I get distracted again.
I'll ask him your question.
Yeah, what's up with Aquarius moon?
You may take unexpected career. Take up unexpected career or make a success of a difficult one due to their courage and determination. It can face disasters better than most. Independent and unusual nature can make him or her hard for themselves to understand, and self-sufficiency might make it difficult for him or her to maintain close partnerships. They will have plenty of friends, though.
I got lots of friends. Oh boy.
Welcome back, Jack. You're coming in to chit chat, and I would like to know your moon, rising, where your Chiron is. I pretty much want your whole chart, please. This looks great.
She's like, just give me your time and place. I got the right.
Oh, if
Go ahead.
we all know the basic questions. I'm gonna need the place, the time, your original birth
Mother's maiden
name
name.
on your original birth name on your birth chart, preferably.
Blood type.
Oh, I got his blood type.
Just.
You don't ask for much, he says.
No, I don't. But if you tell me, I'll tell you more about yourself that you don't know.
As I said, Jenna, not Gina. Jenna, I give her about
Oh my,
I give her about a quarter of a dropper of the ginger. Oh my God, and she just absolutely hates it. But when we gave her the whole pill, then she had a reaction. But I was in Arizona and I didn't have anything with me, and it was late at night, and I couldn't get to Vitamin Cottage. I won't give her a pill again like that. I make sure that when I go anywhere now, I make sure I take the tincture with me.
or when that thing goes back into your back, Jack. So you don't call Ghostbusters?
Well, she's pretty tiny.
Austin pulled a card for Jack earlier, so hopefully that reassured him some.
What card did it get? Spill it off.
That be in that 8 of Cups energy.
He got Eight of Cups.
Yep.
Moon ascendant and conjunct in Aries.
Okay, well, your moon in Aries. Oh, these people think and talk quickly and can cope with large scale plans. Oh, we're going to read the rising. Although he may need help when it comes to getting things done. Okay, no, it's making sense. His enthusiasm and energy needs an outlet in meaningful work where he feels that what he is doing matters. Women of this sign are good homemakers, but they also need an interesting job outside of home. The relationship with the parents may have been difficult, and there may have been serious arguments, especially with the father. Partnerships can also be stormy, as this person won't give way or compromise. I don't know who that sounds like at all. Let's go back to that rising area. Let's see if it resonates too.
Well, I made the comment earlier. I said, Jack's going to get the hell out of California if he has to walk.
Okay, let's just go to the pretty much putting it all together.
He'll get out of there. He'll get out of there. I
Oh
believe so.
Lord, y'all were scared.
Just like me, I'm getting out of Florida into South Carolina.
So
You should have been there at Christmas.
yeah, you procrastinated. Don't get me started on you, Austin. You want to go there? You want to go there? You want to go there?
I did not procrastinate. I was waiting for my tax returns to come in.
You were waiting for an A-OK.
An A-OK from where?
Do you want me to go there, Austin?
Is it from that girl?
No, you were waiting for the A-OK from your mom and dad. It's okay. Rising in Aries, this is masculine cardinal fire sign. So there is a strict limit to what this individual will put up with. Okay, I'm sorry, I had to read it. It was fast. Yes, that is what you waited for, Austin. I called you out on it a long time ago, and then you didn't come back for a really long time, and I was like, great, that pissed him off.
Hmm.
Well, they
I'm back here
approved.
giggling.
They approved.
That's what you were waiting for, though.
Yeah, right.
Maybe he was just waiting to meet this girl. Maybe she'll pack up and move with him.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm not giggling at you, Austin. I'm giggling at Starcross.
Why? Because I called him out. Jackson, when did
Yes,
you
call
become...
everybody out.
I
love
can't
it.
help it.
It cracks me up.
Jack, when did you become Nancy Sinatra? Let me tell you, your legs are probably nowhere near hers.
Did you just call Worcester Nancy Sinatra?
He said these boots are made for walking.
And that's just what they'll do.
One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
You know, I still have that album.
Oh, I love me some Frank Sinatra. Oh my gosh, it makes sense. My aunt still came through my reading.
I wonder what she looks like now.
I can't believe you named your goat Fitz.
Yes, I did, because he does, I swear. Let me walk outside and it be in my mouth. He won't even see it. And he's on my leg, and I'm like, you little asshole.
That's just golden.
So Bray picked up a song. It was Ariana Grande, The Way, right?
Yeah.
Frank Sinatra sings a song called My Way.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that song.
Oh no, like my aunt. But my aunt dedicated. Well, my aunt dedicated Frank Sinatra's song, My Way. She's like, that is you. You're stubborn. That you have to chew it up, spit it out, and just say, I did it my way. No matter how tough it was for you to just chew it up. You had to chew it and chew it and chew it and chew it till you just chewed it, chewed. But you still ended up spitting it out, didn't you? But you had to do it your way. But she picked up that song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Mexican restaurants. Ooh, don't get me started on Mexican restaurants.
I don't know if she's dead, but I said, what does she look like now? And there was a bunch of pictures.
Oh, she's still pretty. Oh, Frank Sinatra ain't dead. What y'all talking about? At the moment, never mind.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. 100% positive. The Rat Pack is still fully the Rat Pack, except for
Nancy's
one.
first husband died in 1965, and her second husband died in 1985. Nancy Sinatra, first wife of Frank Sinatra, dies at 101.
What?
Nancy Sinatra's Frank Sinatra's first wife. So Nancy was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She died at 101 in 2018.
Yeah. So do the math. How old is he?
So in 2020, Nancy Sinatra was 79. She's aged gracefully, looking very good.
Mm-hmm. You know, her and Elvis had a thing. They did.
Bublé is the only one that does that older kind of music. Yeah. Sinatra, Frank died in 98, age 82.
What?
Yeah, I thought he'd passed in the
Yeah.
80s or something.
Wait a minute. So what? No, okay, maybe I'm thinking of Frankie Valli.
Oh,
He's
he's
still
definitely
alive.
passed.
No, he just did a thing in 2000 and... Hold on, my daughter was born in 2009. It was before my aunt. It was 2011 he did a thing for July 4th. It's like his last concert ever.
Jack Buffalo.
No, I thought Frankie Valli died in a plane crash.
Oh, no, that was,
Frankie Avalon?
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, Frankie Valli is fully still up. My aunt met him.
You know, I'm hanging around Southern people a lot, and I'm noticing that my accent is changing to a Southern accent.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I want you to say something, Austin, right now. That's going to sound real stupid.
When I watch the Canadian news and then talk to Jenna, I sound like I'm from up north, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell y'all my little secret that irritates my daughter. Y'all ready?
What?
When she gets mad, she hates me even more. This is the best part of being an Aquarius sun and a Scorpio moon, because I can talk to her like this when she is mad and she cannot keep a straight face. She has to grin at me. She's like,
Yeah,
I'm still mad.
I'm gonna fit right in South Carolina.
I said that one time too, and then some lady decided I'm gonna be on my cell phone and sideswipe me. No, I didn't get along with everybody. I lied.
Has anybody heard from Jane?
Not
No, I
since
think Jane
alive a couple last time.
last
whatever.
live with her sister. I think she is in her garage, extremely happy. But I feel.
I was wondering how her sister was doing.
Technically, I tapped into her. Please hold. She's doing better than she was. A lot better.
Good.
Ooh, y'all want to know about your sign and the house in which Venus sits in? I did not know this was in here either.
Yes, Pisces.
Art, music,
Fourth house.
creativity, mystical matters, and love are valued.
You're funny, Jenna. When I smoked pot, I would be English. I
can't. I just can't deal with you. I shan't deal with you anymore. I can't. My daughter loves that one too.
Oh, blimey.
Oh no, she loves this one. Look, my dad said something one day. He was mad, and yes, his mom is from England, so yes, it does come out. And I was laughing because it doesn't come out of him very often. But he was like, "Oh bloody hell!" And it just came out, and she was like, she's looking at him like, "What?"
I say that anyway, but nobody around me was from England growing up.
But I'm like, I'm laughing at her because she's looking at him like, no, I don't think it's bloody in hell. I just heard it was hot. And I'm laughing even more because I'm like, just shut up. Just shut up.
I had a friend from, I think he was from London, but he said that there's a bunch of different types of like English dialect like over in that area. He's like, there's Cockney rhyming, and there's I don't remember them all, but he'd be like he didn't pronounce his H's. He'd be like, bloody hell.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
When my grandmother would get on to my dad did. I've never seen anyone like actually sit my dad down, but she raised her voice, and it was like anywhere he was standing up, he sit and automatically just and there was that English accent that came out, and I was like, do it again. Do it again. Okay, Venus and Aquarius. Friendships with influential people. Education is valued. Darlene, that was you. Let's see, Capricorn, that's mine. Ambitious. Achievement is valued. Materialistic. They don't know me very well, do they? Assholes. Next.
Pisces and Venus and Pisces.
Yeah, art, music, creativity, mystical matters, love is valued.
It doesn't say anything
Casey?
about being a crybaby.
No, nothing. Casey,
Yes, dear.
where's yours?
Where's your
Venus?
Venus?
My Venus is in Scorpio.
I thought so. Very possessed. Oh, here we go. You're not gonna like this one.
When Star says, "Oh, here we go."
Very possessive, passionate, deep. Money is virtue for this individual's happiness. But that doesn't sound like you.
It really doesn't.
I'm telling you, I don't seem to fit in anywhere. I don't fit under Libra. I have some of the characteristics, but not a lot, and then some of the characteristics, because Scorpio can be introverted and quiet and stuff. And I could be that, but it's like, I don't seem to fit anywhere. I listen to the readings and they all say the same.
Where's your Jupiter?
Nobody. The only reading I've ever had, her name, I finally remembered her name. Her name was Lou Wright. She used to do readings for Elvis. He gave her a pink Cadillac. She's the only person that I've ever had that was right on everything she ever told me. Clear down to the day my dad was going to die.
Oof.
She was that accurate. So
I'm looking at the chat now. Jack.
Teardrops, I'm going to just pretend like I did not see that. Well, I guess it depends on who it is. How far can we throw a male Gemini? He's about 6 foot, 200 and something.
Hell is currently at 34 degrees, feels like 21. That's funny.
So, where's your Jupiter?
My Jupiter?
Yes.
It's in Jupiter and Uranus are both in the 10th house. Cancer.
Of what?
They're Cancer in the 10th house.
Oh.
10th house is Leo, though, I think. Or not Leo, I don't know. It's
Cancer.
career.
Well, it says sign or house in Jupiter. It doesn't matter. It's just the sign.
Yeah, 10th house of Cancer, yeah.
Okay, Cancer. A wealthy background, perhaps, or luck through property.
So,
let's see, mine's in Taurus. Legal or spiritual work may provide a living. Imagine that. The subject should take care not to overspend. Oh, I resent the last one. Anybody else got a Jupiter? I have Jupiter in Pisces. Please hold.
Please hold.
The
Jupiter,
subject
Jupiter and Libra.
values are spiritual rather than material.
I got Jupiter, Saturn, and Pluto in Libra.
Libra. Luck through marriage or
Juliet,
partnership.
I have a program. It's called Horos, Horos, and it's interesting because it tells me I'm telling you, everything's balanced in my life, right? I'm 41% water, 40% air, 41%
Let's
air.
see.
They're both 41%. I'm 9% fire, 9% earth signs. I said, what the hell? Even that's balanced. My yin and
That's pretty
yang
cool.
is 50. I said, what the hell? I really did come in for balance. But it's a little app. It's called Horos. Horos.
Yeah,
So have you
Pisces says they value spiritual rather than material. And then for Juliet, it says Capricorn. Career advancement likely is a success in science or politics. And then Jack said a Gemini. Of course he did. Oh, yeah. Talking or writing will bring luck and an income. Luck, hold on, let me say this clearly. Luck and income, money, pinnacles, luck
Tell Jack.
and income. Talking or writing. Did you catch that, Jack? Okay, let's go to Leo for Darlene. Creative work and children bring luck. Lucky winner, but big spender. Well, you're not following your true north, Jack. There's your issue, right? And talk. Dang it. No wonder you won't come in here. No wonder you ain't making no money. You ain't getting your radio voice ready. Teardrops, where's your Jupiter? Not talking to
So
Jack.
aggressive, star-crossing.
Darlene says she's got Leo in the 7th.
Yeah, I read Leo. Leo says creative work and children bring luck. Lucky winner, but big spender.
Boy, I have all kinds of stuff conjunct my I have
All those conjuncts and aspects, all those make a big difference in your chart too, Casey.
I have a conjunction with my rising sign and my sun. Mars is square the moon. Mercury's conjunction the moon. Jupiter's square the moon. Uranus is square the moon. Neptune's conjunction the moon. Pluto's sextile the moon. Jupiter square Mercury. Saturn conjunction Mercury.
Ooh, I got Mars.
So you need to read all those aspects and what they mean. Have you looked at AstroSeek to get a breakdown?
No, I'm just looking at this on Horos. It might give me a breakdown. Well, maybe it won't.
Maybe. AstroSeek was pretty on spot for mine as far as a breakdown.
Yeah, this is like, I'm getting too old to study this.
Oh, you know what?
Put that in the bubble.
My Mars in Aries is very, very accurate, and I'm just going to say that. Anybody know where their Mars is?
My Mars is Pisces.
Libra.
My Mars is in Capricorn.
Okay, well, let's just go. I heard Libra, a great lover, materialistic, luxury-loving, good attributor. Capricorn, ambitious, hard worker, clever scientist, or Oh my God, somebody say it. Magician, mathematician.
Mathematician?
Yep, there you go, Pisces. Creative, romantic, good swimmer, dreamer, may be religious. Are you religious or spiritual?
I'm spiritual. I'm mystic. I believe that there's a little
I'm
bit of truth to everything.
Your Mars is Leo. Let's see, Leo. Salesmanship, hard worker, childish, and charisma. Charisma. Oh my God. Mars in Aquarius. Good student or teacher. Friendly, humanitarian, works for the common good. My lights flickered.
I'm definitely a good swimmer. I'm not religious, though.
Well, I'll just read y'all mine. My Mars is in Aries. It's decisive, active.
No wonder you're so fiery.
Decisive, active, sexy, may work in a field that helps the community.
Aw.
Welcome, community. How y'all doing? I'm here to help. Jack. Let me go back here to the Jupiter one that says talking and writing will bring luck and income. Yes, good student. I'm very proud of
I
myself.
hope we all win money, too.
But see, when I was growing up, let me break this down because I said this to my mom just the other day. Never once in my lifetime, ever, growing up, did I say, oh, Mom, I think I'll be a teacher. Because even when I was a kid, I didn't want to do it the little rugrat. Because they annoyed me when I was one.
Well, now that yours is bigger.
Yeah, we just yell at each other and then hug it out.
Yeah.
But where's your Jupiter? Teardrops, you told me you're Mars, but where's Jupiter? She forgot what she was looking for. Good student.
See, I don't even fit into what this is saying. Ugh.
Well, I was looking. This also tells you the signs, right? Like each zodiac sign, and feminine, masculine, blah blah blah. So, anyways, let me break this down for you. Oh, 4th house, Gemini. Hold on, I'll break it down right after this. Okay, well, apparently you need to be just like Jack, writing and talking, but you know. Jack got the gist on it. He'll have the notes on it shortly.
Jack, does it give aspects to Saturn trine Neptune?
I mean, it has Saturn, it has Neptune. Yes, it has it all.
No, like
I
does
got
it have
Mercury,
the aspects, like the conjuncts, the trines, or the conjunctions?
Oh yeah,
the
but I haven't made it that far into telling y'all about that yet. I haven't made it there. Yeah, it does. I haven't made it that far to learn that yet. I just found the book today.
Yeah, we're just going through planets right now, right?
I made it to the planets. I was excited.
So where's everybody's Saturn? Teardrops, did you ever get your Jupiter?
Yeah, it's the same as Jack. Gemini.
My Saturn is in Scorpio.
Is it Uranus or Saturn, Neptune?
Saturn's in Scorpio.
Let me find where is Saturn, come here. Where are ya? Ah, Saturn. Okay, found Saturn. Tell me again.
Earth, Saturn, Scorpio.
Success in business and with finances after a tough start.
Okay, Libra.
Marriage to a much older or younger partner. Successful work relationship. Let's see. Mine, a tough start, but fame and success as long as he or she avoids dishonesty. Strong parents. Well, imagine that. And my kid says I ain't. I got this. Okay, let's see. Pisces. One of the parents was difficult. The subject should avoid. I can't say it.
What?
The subject should avoid lame ducks.
Which one was that? Who had that one?
Jack.
Avoid
Jack.
lame ducks, Wolfster.
Jack, if its wings been clipped, please leave it alone. Oh Lord.
He's a
Lame
Pisces.
ducks.
Yeah.
Anybody else know their Saturn?
That's funny.
What's the next one in the list? Would it be Uranus or would it be
Well, it's
Neptune?
not exactly in any order.
Oh,
That's I had to go looking for. Let's see, I got Mercury.
okay.
Mercury in
Aquarius.
Mercury and Libra. What the heck?
Let's see. Libra, Mercury. Attracted to the arts. Good agent needs a companion to talk to.
You guys.
Yes, Jack, it says avoid lame ducks. How many times do I need to tell you? Don't go near the clipped wings. Stop it. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Don't do none of that during lame ducks. Stop it. Okay, my
No lame
Mars
ducks.
and Saturn in Leo. Okay, well, your Mars and Saturn in Leo. We're going back to Mars.
Oh, this thing's irritating
It's
me.
salesmanship, hard work. I told you that. Saturn. Here you are, Leo. Children may be a burden. Energy thrower. May work too hard. You do.
Aquarius.
Well, that was Saturn for teardrop. Okay, now. Mercury, Aquarius. Original mind. Unusual. Real. Wait, unusual? Related?
Is that a crab? Fire?
Can
He's
speak
cooking crab,
without thinking enough.
What?
It says original mind, can think without speaking enough, unusual relatives.
Relatives.
Well, yeah,
It's okay.
is
It's
he
okay.
eating? No, I'm trying to look at what Jack's doing. Are you eating crab?
Of course he's trying to eat crabs.
Stop
He
it.
cannibalizes everything.
Mercury.
We always have some Fisher friends.
Just say Mercury in Leo. That helps. Leo, good at games. And business, well organized. Oh, they don't know you, do they? Okay. Mercury, Sag. Broad-minded, good with the hands, enjoys travel. I'm not going to comment.
Who here wants to know about Uranus?
Hold on. Let's see what's next. It's a surprise. Let's see. We did Jupiter. What's the next one?
Uranus is in Cancer.
It is. It is the next one, y'all. We got Uranus next.
We're gonna find all about Uranus.
Mine's in Saturn, or where my Saturn is Capricorn. So let's see. Unusual career.
Yes.
Unusual career and dual careers, humanitarian and idealistic. Okay, I'll take it.
Sagittarius.
Let's see. May marry a foreigner or travel to strange places. Many friends.
Jeez, I got a lot of placements that say friends. I do have a ton of friends. And I've definitely traveled. But I don't know about marrying a foreigner. I don't know. Jack, I'm not trying to get in touch with my inner self.
Remember, your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectation.
I didn't get that card.
Try Dollar Store TP to learn about Uranus.
That's what I was saying. I'm not trying to get in touch with my inner self.
Let's see.
Poor Julia.
Well, I'm putting in Virgo, you say? In Virgo? I'm sure it's going to say something lovely. Hold on.
Mine's in Cancer. Oh, there's Casey.
Okay, it says may have 2 jobs or unusual interests. Jack, I have questions about crystals. And talented.
What's Cancer?
Cancer is unusual family or home circumstances, an unusual home setup. Anybody else know Uranus placement?
You there, Casey?
Casey has a pup.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hi. I dropped her off. They said they're gonna call me and let me know.
Do they think it's Parvo?
They're not sure. They just took her in. There's a couple before her, so they said they're going to just examine her and then give me a call. They're 24 hours, so they'll keep her for observations if it's something, you know.
I'm glad you got a 24-hour vet there.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient. Oh, the poor baby. She was not happy.
Oh, bad.
But at least she's eating and drinking still, so.
Yeah, that's a good sign. They said that too.
Well, that'll be easier for them to, get it treated now.
Right. Yeah.
And it's too bad.
Yeah. No, I'm glad I took her. Thank you for pushing me, even though it's 11:30 at night. But yeah, she's where she needs to be.
Oh yes, let's learn about Uranus and Scorpio. Let's learn about that.
So Star's got a book, and we're finding out what our planets mean from her book. Our placements.
What placements? Your Uranus?
Yeah,
right now
we're on Uranus right now. In Scorpio, to be exact. Sudden gains and losses due to events concerning others. Hubby.
I guess if I call it Uranus, I won't have as many problems laughing like a 13-year-old.
Yeah, well, if I say Uranus, my daughter goes, Mom. So I like to say it.
Well, I love puns, and go ahead.
Uranus is in Scorpio. I'm sorry. I just realized that. I'm looking at my chart. I'm like, Uranus is in Scorpio. So what does that mean?
Sudden gains and losses due to events concerning others.
So there's this town in Missouri called Uranus. Well, it's actually like a strip mall. This guy bought it. Well, his grandparents had it, and then he turned it into
You funny.
I don't know, an amusement place, I guess. There's a convenience store, and there's not a convenience store. There's a fudge factory in Uranus. It has a window where you can watch them making the fudge. I like to stop and get lemonade from Uranus. They have a shooting range in Uranus. They have all kinds of different candies in Uranus. They have like a place you can take pictures, like an old-timey cop car, dinosaurs, these boards you can stick your head. There was there was a sideshow in Uranus. I watched a lady who was tattooed like a cheetah, a very large lady who might not have always been a lady, swallow a sword, a squiggly sword, in Uranus at the sideshow. My friend who went with me, it still haunts her. It used to be a strip club, and the carpet was phenomenal. They had all kinds of two-headed creations, and I don't know what.
Yeah.
Spent a lot of time in Uranus. I've been there like 3 or 4 times.
Jason,
And every
where's
time I go, I
Uranus?
have all the jokes.
Yeah, Jason said
Of course,
he was
there's all these billboards on the way. It doesn't help. Every time I see a billboard, I have to talk about Uranus for an hour.
That's great marketing and advertising, yeah.
Jason, you said you had some good news.
Oh yeah, I already know what that is. Okay, so but first I want to know where his Uranus is. I have a good idea, but I'm not gonna. I won't go there.
I do have a picture of me underneath a banner in that strip mall of Uranus that says special people.
Oh man, do you want to know where any of yours is? Judy, anybody? Come on. Teardrops, I am just getting, I still got Neptune, Pluto. Let me see. Oh yeah, I got Chiron. Let's see what else. Yeah, and then that's the end of the planets, but.
Good night, Teardrops. I hope I didn't run you off. I'm sorry.
Good night, love. Be careful. Let me know.
Leon's Uranus is in Sagittarius.
Oh, let's see what his Uranus says. Wait a minute. I read this one. You're not going to like it none.
It's just like mine.
It says, may marry a foreigner or travel to strange places, but he has many friends.
Yeah, but he's foreign. He's.
Oh, so it kind of works.
Yeah.
I have your chart. I have your chart, Teardrops. I never got rid of it. Leon has my chart now that I come to think about that. I don't think that's safe.
Does he?
It just hit me.
He's not into like he's not really a chart kind of guy.
I figure he probably has way more to do than mess with somebody's chart.
I have your star.
I know, but it just hit me. I sent mine to Leon. That's probably not safe.
No,
I have my granddaughter,
it's safe.
Daisy.
JoJo, it's about turn time. Look, JoJo, where's Uranus?
JoJo, tell us all about Uranus.
JoJo, I've been waiting for you patiently to just ask you, where's Uranus at?
We're talking astrology, hun.
And he was trying to warn us. Star said, shh. I was like, oh, chat gets interesting there.
He says it's clean.
That's JoJo for you.
So
JoJo, we want to talk about Uranus.
Yeah.
I can't. He came in at the perfect time.
Oh my gosh.
He said, let me go ahead and warn y'all. I said, okay.
Where's Austin? You've been quiet.
He was
Yeah, but-
sexing the girl.
Can't get a word in.
No.
Where's Uranus?
My Uranus.
Yes, where's Uranus? All band, let me check Libra here. Several marriages, ups and downs in life due to partnerships. Look, tell them partnerships to kiss your you know what, you love you.
Kiss your Uranus.
Was that
Where's the
JoJo's?
No, that was
Austin's.
all band.
What's
Oh,
your Austin?
JoJo said his is Libra too.
Oh, yours says the same thing, JoJo. You told them to kiss your ass. Just kiss your Uranus.
What is yours, Austin?
It's in Capricorn.
Oh, this should be interesting. Let me see.
A very grounded, earthy anus.
Oh
I mean,
no,
Uranus.
this one was mine, and it was good. It was all good before it went all south. Unusual career or dual careers, humanitarian and idealistic. See, that was good, and then it went south.
What is the South?
JoJo. JoJo says, wow.
What happened was, JoJo, you missed how long we've been on, Casey. Somebody tell me.
Oh, it's only been a couple hours, hasn't it?
It ain't been that long.
3 hours.
Yeah, it's only been 3 hours. You missed 3 hours, and this is just the beginning. Now, anybody else know where Uranus is, or should I move on to the next favorite topic? JoJo, you want to come chat with us about Uranus or Neptune, maybe, or any other planet that you may?
He said, I'm amazed at the topic on my first visit. We're just talking about planet placements.
Yes. Oh, let me get
We're on
polite.
13.
Uranus is a very unique planet. It does not evolve like the rest of them. It actually spins the opposite of all the others. That's so boring. Let me tell you about Uranus real quick, okay? It's very weird. And for it to be even weirder, I'm going to call it Uranus.
Where's my Neptune?
Yes, Casey. JoJo is new here because I talked him into coming because he didn't know what he was getting into.
Yes, Casey, JoJo's brand spanking new over here.
He's never coming
First
back
time,
again.
JoJo.
Come on,
Hey,
JoJo.
Jack.
Come and talk to us.
I made cookies.
Jack, you watch your mouth. The bad moon is not rising. I have a Scorpio moon. It's a good, healthy moon, okay? Thank you. Neptune.
Sagittarius.
Creedence Clearwater Revival.
What?
Bad moon rising.
Yep.
Jack, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Jack. Shut your mouth.
Do you imagine how funny it'd be to listen to Jack and Star bantering back and forth?
It is pretty
won't
funny
come
when
on
Jack
here 'cause-
comes on.
I know.
He won't come on. He's scared. You know that little white speck on top of chicken shit? You know it's still chicken shit? I heard that one. Yes, welcome, JoJo. Let me politely. Welcome. Please hit the like button as you enter or exit. It would be greatly. I can't do this. Let
Juliet.
me find Neptune, Scorpio. Money comes and goes depending on the actions of others.
Sagittarius.
Let me see.
That was for you, Jack. Okay, Sagittarius, I must say here.
He said chicken shit.
What the hell did y'all get me into?
What happened, JoJo? I've missed you since earlier. What had happened was, well,
Well,
We'll talk on here, but tonight we're talking about astrology.
yeah,
oh yeah, I do. I just there's you can set a Gemini brain loose on only so many things, and when
yes.
the innuendos are just oh my God, they're just too many to count.
Well, we're in Neptune now, so it's the planet of illusion, so your mind can wander here.
Okay, all right.
It's safe here in Neptune area.
It was apparently safe in Uranus. I'm just saying there's a lot of jokes.
I'm telling you, Uranus, Missouri is worth a visit. I promise. There's a fudge factory in Uranus. There's a window you can watch them making the fudge in Uranus. They got saltwater taffy in Uranus.
I got a question about saltwater taffy from Uranus.
Who pulls it in Uranus?
How did the saltwater get?
They got a water tower in Uranus.
And amazingly, you're talking about Missouri, the show me state. So
I was born there. I was born in Springfield, Missouri, as a matter of fact.
Oh my God, that reminds me.
But don't show me Uranus.
No, it reminds me of the Simpsons, Springfield.
Oh, that was Springfield, Illinois.
I know, but that's what I'm getting at.
Well, my
Not a postcard, Casey.
Sagittarius.
Oh, from Uranus.
Sweet married.
Wait,
He's a Gemini too.
I am a Gemini. Yes, I'm not king of the Geminis like JoJo.
let me. There is a big, huge difference in male and women.
Yeah,
Geminis.
I learned that.
Oh yeah, my dad and my dad.
Put it in a water tower.
My dad definitely had multiple personalities.
22 of them to be
Gemini's get a bad
exact.
rap. JoJo, pay no attention to them.
I tell you what, when they leave, they say thank you for picking Uranus.
Yes. Next is Neptune. Uranus said thank you for stopping by. Please come again if y'all have any Uranus questions. Neptune.
Crazy Crystal.
Who says Sagittarius?
Built-in cinema water tower.
Mine. What was Sagittarius Neptune?
Yes. Travel over water or a home by sea brings luck and peace.
Ooh. Would lake work?
It says water, so yes.
Excellent.
JoJo, Neptune, let's see, Jack, Casey, anybody? Come on. Neptune is the planet of illusion. We all want to know.
Right, mine's in Sagittarius.
Or Neptune.
We got the same Neptune, JoJo.
Oh well, just
he lives on an island, so he good. His float.
If you've got anything in the same place as mine, I would suggest keep bail money handy, and
I just stay home.
Yeah, just exercise your middle finger a lot.
Oh man, my middle finger has a 6-pack.
Yeah, mine does too.
Yo, I can't.
Now, Star?
What?
What are you asking about now?
Neptune.
Libra.
Very happy or miserable in relationships. Must Avoid rescuing lame ducks. Do not rescue Jack.
Again?
Don't rescue Jack, Casey. Don't do it.
I'm married to lame duck.
Wait, Scorpio. Read already. Hold on, I'm reading Scorpio. Money comes and goes. Yes, I read it. Money comes and goes depending on the actions of others. Let's see. Neptune and Sag travels. Yeah, I read that one. Travels.
Casey says Alban and her also have Neptune and Sag.
Yeah, it travel over water or a home by the sea brings luck and peace.
I have Neptune and Capricorn.
Me too. Let's see, shall we? May work in an artistic, musical, or spiritual field. May advance and counsel others. I never said I wanted to be a teacher.
Me neither. Like I said, if you had told me I was doing this 4 years ago, I would have told you were nuts. Wasn't even anywhere in my reality because I was living in my own little quiet world,
I wouldn't come on. I wouldn't talk or nothing. I'll just watch people. I wouldn't talk for a long time.
So what's up on?
And now I'm the Southern Belle. What else did you call me? Southern Belle and what? There was something else. Oh, hi JoJo. By the way, this is my actual voice. Yes, it is my actual voice.
I understand you just fine. I'm in Birmingham, and I definitely understand about a Southern accent and culture.
Oh, you want me? See, this is me dimming mine. I have to think sometimes before I speak it, or it comes out.
Well, I could tell a moment ago when you said Southern Belle, because Belle actually has two
Southern
syllables.
Belle.
Yeah, the way you said. What is she? She's a Southern Belle. Yeah.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah. It
Oh,
does,
my
it
daughter
does.
gets mad. She'll go say right, and I'm like right. She'll say what?
Mhm.
What?
There are various types of Southern accents, and I mean, having traveled all over the Southeast, there's, like I said, there are some very, very, very colorful characters down here.
There's some very colorful ones up here in West by God, Virginia. Is all I'll say. Oh, look, I'm teaching Judy, y'all. And Jack, you call me the devil in disguise one more time. I'm going to show you devil in disguise. I'll break that cartilage.
You got to see her first.
Anybody got anything in Neptune?
Wait, what did you say about Sagittarius and Neptune?
Oh, yes. Travel over water or a home by sea brings you luck and peace.
Yeah. After all the crap I've been through, yeah, I'm definitely thinking about moving to the coast. Mm-hmm.
Which coast?
I'll probably either go out to the West Coast or somewhere along the Gulf of Mexico. I'm in Alabama now, but
not the cartilage.
Yes, the cartilage.
Wherever I can sell.
Just don't come to Florida.
No.
Alabama? No. You're in Alabama?
Yeah.
Right. Yes. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just south of Birmingham, Alabama.
Well, that's good to know. Don't move yet, though. Maybe till after summer. I might need a vacation place, y'all.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, no, I've got a while to wait. I got to get through all the junk that I've been going through, and once I've already put in the paperwork and set up everything with the state of Alabama for the, tarot deck company, and so once I get everything up and going, I'll make my millions. But I will be near the coast at some point in time.
So you make tarot decks?
I'm working on several right now. Yes.
Oh, how awesome!
Oh, Jojo, before I forget, you said something
Hmm.
in Bray's live, and I thought, oh, that'd be pretty cool for a card. Now I have to go back and watch it to tell you
Okay.
exactly what it was.
Well, you've already got keys going into the star card. So
Oh,
I'm gonna.
I got the eyeballs too. I took the eyeballs over.
Yeah, I've got. I'll be putting out. The first set will be out sometime this summer. That one will be hand drawn, and then I'm working on the painted one. That one is going to take a little bit longer, just because I've had too many setbacks, and the paintings actually take longer.
Yeah,
But
because I'm
once
trying
I
to do some paintings for Oracle cards, but I
yeah
ended up with COVID, and it's kind of thrown everything off track.
yeah it's I mean, I try to look at it from a production line mentality. I've been doing illustration and graphics for 30 years now. And so for me, it's been a lifelong love. And then when I was spiritually awakened over the past year, it was well, it was a pain in the ass is what it was.
Was
It
it a
hurt.
pain in Uranus, which was in what?
Yeah, pretty much. It was a pain
What?
in everything. But I kind of got the message that, okay, you already know graphics, you already know printing, you already know distribution. So this is the way to go. Here's your spiritual path. So I decided to use that as my healing, and
That's awesome.
that
But it
way
was
I can.
something you said, so it would technically be your idea for your own card.
Right, and I've been doing artwork for a very very long time, so it just seemed like that was the best way. It actually came to me through another client. Another friend of mine brought me a client who wanted me to draw a tarot deck for her, and hers was fairly simple and easy, but I had to go online and research to find out exactly what all the cards meant. Whatever. So I started looking up tarot readings to discover and learn about the tarot cards and what I needed to put into it. And that's how it got kind of dropped in my lap. And then after tarot readers started making sense, I put a little bit more stock into it, and it just helped me a lot. So
And
I
then
figured
he
the bet,
found us.
yeah. And then, right. And then I found
I
myself, fam.
volunteer to show everybody your card.
Hmm. So it'll take me a little while to finish producing. The hand drawn deck is about halfway done, and then the painted one still working on major arcana there, but they'll both be out this year. And
That is awesome.
Awesome.
yep,
I'm
I knew all of that goofing off in the back of algebra class was going to pay off one day, and here it is.
You goofed off in algebra. Jojo, don't get me started. And I'm
Doodling.
upset that nobody has Neptune in Aquarius, y'all. I'm very upset right now that I've read it.
Try
Oh,
going
well,
back to college
what's up with the Aquarius Neptune?
years after you did algebra and see if you can pass a class.
Oddball friends bring inspiration and fun.
Mm.
An unusual lifestyle. That is us all together.
Can I change my Neptune? No, I'm just kidding.
I think that's our collective message right there.
It could be. What about Pluto?
I have
We
Pluto
don't talk
next.
about Pluto.
Pluto is next sign. Yes, yeah.
Perfect.
Who wants to know about Pluto? Where you Pluto?
Libra.
Nothing.
Huh?
I don't have anything in Pluto.
You don't have any. You don't have a Pluto?
Pluto's in Leo. Never mind. I had to look the wrong.
Oh, Leo. Children or enterprise transformation or transform the person's life.
That could be why nothing resonates.
Jack says Virgo. Can achieve much on behalf of others. May be a workaholic. Okay, let's see.
Jack and
Where's
Juliet.
yours?
Oh,
Yeah, well, that was what it was. Can achieve much on behalf of others. May be a workaholic. Are y'all workaholic?
This is
Libra.
for Pluto?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's your Pluto?
Virgo, 8th house.
I
That
just
was
read
the
it.
same one.
You're a workaholic,
Okay,
Jojo.
I can see that. Yeah. I mean, you know.
Y'all workaholics. That's what it says. Every one of you so far workaholics.
Yeah,
Libra
I'll
and
definitely
Pluto.
be a workaholic there. I mean, I goof off for a living. Of course, I'm a workaholic.
Okay, let's see. Libra. Marriage can bring great gains or losses.
Jeez, that's
Now-
like 3 planets talking about freaking marriage.
Now, mine and Leon are the same. Oh, here we go. Legacy, mortgages, taxes, corporate matters, and marriage bring luck or losses. Pretty much our entire life is wrapped up in Pluto right now.
Does your book cover Lilith?
Well,
Black Moon Lilith?
hold on now. Hold on. I seen Lilith up in here. Please hold.
Or the nodes? Does it cover the nodes?
Oh, yes.
Ooh, everybody know your nodes?
no.
I think my north node is Capricorn.
Mine's in Capricorn.
Well, that would make your south node Cancer.
Yeah.
Directly opposite on the chart. But South Node's past stuff anyway.
I say
Yeah, but
that.
if you live in your south node, then
I live in Kansas.
I'm in Colorado.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to get there. Did you cook
Oh,
the beef
no.
tips and rice? Crazy
What?
Crystal? Did you cook
Yeah.
the beef tips and rice?
Yeah, they're falling apart. Oh my god. My big butt ate a plate and then went back and was eating more.
I'd come join you. I'll take out a small loan so I can fill up the tank and actually get over there. Hopefully gas prices will drop soon.
Oh god, you'd need a loan for that.
Yeah, exactly. But for beef tips and rice,
Somebody made a good comment because they said, okay, so America produces enough oil that they're going to sell it to other countries. Why are we not using it here and the gas price is cheaper? I said, that makes sense to me.
Free enterprise.
what had happened was we had a the janitor was running the White House, and he said, "I don't know. Let me push broom. I think on it."
The janitor?
And then while he was in there, he just signed a paper, and then before you know it, we at war. Who knew?
So what is Lilith called in a chart?
Lilith.
Black Moon Lilith.
No, I'm looking at natal transits, progressions.
No, now that I'm looking for Lilith, you know I cannot find Lilith in this thing. Please hold. I'm looking.
Please hold.
Please hold for the next available person who can identify Lilith properly. I can tell you where mine is. It sits in Virgo with my south
I
node.
know, but I'm just trying
Mine's
to figure out what
Scorpio.
kind of chart to pull up to find it.
Your natal, your Vedic, any,
My natal and what?
or your
Not
Vedic. Yeah, Vedic has it.
Yeah, but it's not going to be called that.
Yeah, no, mine's called that in my Vedic chart.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I thought everything in Vedic was like Rahu and Sahu and
Oh no, that's only you. You gotta click on.
English translation.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, well we just gonna flip through this real quick. Anybody else want to? Oh wait, Casey, where's your Chiron?
My Chiron.
You're the only
Her-
person. No.
Casey 526's Chiron is Taurus.
Okay, let me see.
I remember that because we got the same one.
Money, possessions, or appearance may be lacking. May have weak throat or neck. Development of common sense prevents over. Yeah.
Extravagance.
Yep. There you go. They didn't want me to get that one out. Now, where did you go? Come back to me. I know you're in here. And yes, a lot of people's like, oh, Lilith is this horrible person. Let me tell you about Lilith. Let's have a little class on Lilith. Okay,
Well,
Lilith was
the original
technically
female.
she descended with Jesus. She was his first wife.
With Adam.
Yes.
She was
said,
equal to him.
I will be equal to you or I will be nothing to you. He said, you pretty much will be whatever. And she said, you.
She said, I'm
and
out.
That's how that happened. She said, I'm out.
She left the garden and she was damned to be the mother of monsters.
Yeah.
And Adam, God took a rib from Adam and made him Eve, who is lesser.
Yes. So
submissive, I mean. Not lesser,
I like
submissive.
to think as a divine feminine.
Yeah. Lilith and Scorpio.
We take when we are in the Queen of Wands, we do enter our raw natural feminine, which contains both Lilith and Eve when balanced properly. What the hell?
Don't mess with Lilith. She's the bomb.
I do like Lilith.
Very powerful.
Jack.
So, what about nodes?
Tell me what Lilith and Scorpio is.
Well, as soon as I find Lilith again, Lilith ran. When I found Uranus, she said, I'm hiding. And she won't come back.
I've had 2 spiders and 2 cats in a variation of Lilith. Well, one was Lilith, the next one was Lily. And then the same with the cats.
Jojo, what's your rising?
Capricorn.
I knew it! Dang it. This is a cardinal sign, so this person might be quiet and unassuming on the surface, but he or she is hard to push around. It is also a feminine earth sign, which gives endurance. That's what your rising means.
Casey, that don't fit me at all. I am too reserved to just dive into something like that.
Where Lilith is literally hiding right now. Like, I had her earlier. I was like, ooh, look at Steven talks about Lilith.
Casey says when you have Lilith and Scorpio, nothing is taboo. In fact, you're almost too comfortable with diving into your own and others' emotional depths and skeleton-filled closets.
That's Lilith and Scorpio?
Yeah.
Ooh. What about Lilith in Virgo? Because apparently Lilith wants to hide from me. See, this is the time when I get to say she wants to be a biatch to Kayla.
just don't understand why I don't fit in anywhere.
Well, technically you do because you are yin and yang, so you fit in everywhere. That's why you fit in nowhere. See how that works?
Where'd you do your birth chart at? Some of those websites aren't very accurate.
I have looked at
That's why you fit in nowhere. See how that works?
Ask.com. Oh yeah, see, Casey says
Also, check your Vedic.
you're comfortable talking about taboo things for me. So yeah, because we got to talk about the dark side and the shadow side and everything in order to heal everything. So I guess
If we
you
don't
Yeah, you have to
definitely-
embrace
confront
it.
them,
and then I try to teach you guys ways to clear all that stuff. You have a good night, Jack.
good night, Jack. I'll be there to replace that back later. If you feel
Good night,
anything,
Webster.
Yeah,
What'd he
so
say?
it's like, we're here to be supportive of each other,
Did he say anything?
especially through the spiritual growth we're going through. Who are we going to go to ask questions? Most people are scared to go out and ask questions. Well, that's what we're here for. If I don't know the answer, somebody else knows the answer.
Yeah, that's where my forte is gonna lies. I do not mind talking about it. If you're gonna talk about something dark or weird or whatever, you've always got to have a sense of humor about it. And even if it's the darker side of spiritual questions, there is a that yin yang balance to life, and you're gonna go through some bad stuff, or you're gonna have repressed emotions or this, that, or the other. And everybody goes through something dark at some point in time. The trick is
Yes.
just to find the silver
Can you
lining when you're going through
transmute
it.
it?
Yeah.
It's
And
11:11.
it is 11:11. It's just about finding the joy out of it. If you,
I
know
told you she felt better. Oh, sorry,
95
JoJo.
95% of the people that come into tarot come into it for relationships, and most of those end up having some kind of trauma or unhealed this, that, or the other, because they're not spiritually awakened. And then when they first wake up, they have all of this karmic debt to clear, all of these things to go through and heal from. And so it seems a little overwhelming and a daunting task to embark on. And the way that I dealt with it was just by, seeing the lighter side of things, like, well, okay, so and so enjoys sex swings. Well, you want to make sure that thing's hung in a stud. That's going to be a load bearing wall right there. You just got to find some little piece of
No,
joy.
he's not. No, he didn't.
I mean,
JoJo.
hey,
JoJo. No,
thought
the
you
fact
said-
that he did. He definitely did. Don't question it. He definitely did. He went there.
I thought he said something about wings at first.
He did.
No,
He
no.
pretty
It took
much.
a second,
Yeah.
then I figured
It
out
gonna
when he
have-
said load bearing stud.
Think about this. It better have wings to get where it needs to go.
Or stirrups or something. I mean, yeah. But I mean, it's true that most people come into. I've seen just since I've been in it over a year now. Most people find this because of some kind of heartache or breakup, and it's usually due to relationships. So how do you can't avoid that subject. And I mean, it's the reason why most relationships don't work, is because people don't talk. They don't explore what's good, what's bad, what's this, what's that. They don't express true emotion. They don't heal things. They don't they don't look in the mirror and look at themselves and figure out, wow, that was screwed up what I did back there, so I need to change myself somehow.
Jason's backstage.
That's very hard for people to do.
Jason's backstage.
I got him.
Okay. I was gonna say he's popping up and blinking at me. Okay, I found North Node where it talks about the where it's called Ra, which means, okay, this is what I find interesting. You ready? Get ready, Casey. Remember, I kept hearing, wait for the dragon, wait for the dragon. Okay, well, which means dragon's head. And K2, which
Yep.
means dragon's tail. He goes on to tell you about the whole theory of it. No, the North Node shows lessons we need to learn in our present incarnation, and the South is what we should have learned in our past. But if we find ourselves living in the past, or the South Node, there are lessons that we did not learn fully.
Yeah, Star, I had a kick-ass North Node, South Node reading recently, and my North Node is in Virgo, my South Node is in Pisces, and they say
We're opposites.
Yeah, so your South Node is kind of where you kind of default to. So like I should be focused clearly on Virgo things, making things concrete and work and things like
Grounded.
that. Yeah, grounding. But I'll default, like if I get lazy, into like the Pisces kind of dream world and
Dreamy.
astrology. Yeah. So your North Node is what you want to focus on. You've already done the South Node in your past life.
So wait, I'm kind of doing mine.
Yeah, of course you are.
I was gonna say if you're not supposed to be doing this, so that means I'm doing mine, right?
You're doing you. You are absolutely doing you. You are doing your course absolutely correctly.
But you can still learn about it. The way I figure is if you want to learn about it, you can learn about it. Just don't indulge in it.
So, okay, so North Node's where we're supposed to be going.
Yeah.
South Node's where we were, and where we're comfortable with.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So does your book tell you the aspects of, what you're supposed to be doing then for each sign?
What's your North Node?
Leo.
That's creativity.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Fun.
You go to the sign, which I go here.
I thought I was just supposed to have great hair and be really strong.
That's
Let's see. Leo is masculine, fixed. The common attributes are many Leos are good dancers. Can Leon dance?
No.
Okay, well, he needs to work on that. And many worry about their hair, especially Leo men. I'm not talking about this no more. I can't.
My ex was Leo. I knew hair was a Leo thing.
Well, it says very masculine here. But you want to know what?
Every other sign is masculine or feminine. So.
Yeah, which I find funny because my sun and my rising are masculine, but my moon and my Jupiter are feminine.
Well, either way, you're supposed to balance that within yourself.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if you look at my chart says I'm completely balanced, and I'm like, can you tell my brain that? Just
my king May, according to my.
Can I come in pre-programmed like that?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Star, what did you try telling me earlier? You said something. You said you thought about me for something today?
Yeah, she was waiting for you to come in all night because she was pulled out her.
Yes. Because of the Chiron thing. Because I remember you reading. I remembered you reading the what you found online, and I heard a little voice come back and tell me they can't all mean the same thing, and they were like, "You have an astrology book?" I'm like, "It's all the way over there." So I went and dug it out. I've been waiting. Oh yeah, and I told you about the other part already. I told you that earlier when you sent me that message because I was like, "That is so weird."
So does the book say what? Okay, so North Node's where we're trying to go.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Does the book give what you're supposed to be trying to do?
Okay, so if your North Node is Leo, I can read you the full. There is a full-on thing about Leo here. This is a masculine fire sign, and these people get jobs done quickly when the need arises, but Leos are logical and organized.
Yeah, Leos are
being
good
a,
leaders. Like leadership.
Yeah.
That's a really good quality.
Leos don't chop and change directions. They will do all they can to uphold the status quo. They're ambitious, self-reliant, glamorous profession.
Crystal, this is like totally you. Like you need to be out front and center. I mean, this is just
Yeah,
confirmation
it
to me
says
that you need to start your own channel.
travel,
You can't be in the back.
travel, industry, banking, publishing.
Cooking.
I mean, you name it's in here right now. Yes, cooking, music.
Creativity, absolutely.
I spent a lot of time at music already.
Their values are honesty, decency, loyalty, generosity.
I love it. What's opposite Leo? Oh, Aquarius, right?
Aquarius.
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry, it's midnight here.
I'm his worst nightmare, to be honest.
Well, what's it say about Capricorn?
We want to go there? Okay,
Capricorn
hold on.
is the workhorse, the daddy of the zodiac. So your opposite is Cancer, the loving mother.
Let's see. It's the goat, the feminine, the earth, the cardinal. Doting, practical, common sense, and attention to detail. They often choose older partners, and sometimes there's a surprisingly large age gap, but these people often feel comfortable with people who are older than they are.
First husband was 10 years older, second husband was 10 years younger.
Oh, wow. You balanced out.
Capricorns take life quite seriously, but that doesn't make them less humor. Oh my God, funny or dull.
Oh.
I'm not even trying right now. I ain't even trying. Mercury up there doing something.
Humanitarian?
No, humorous.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
That wasn't what me say it a minute ago. But they can be shy and awkward with a love interest, and perhaps because they end up staying with their parents and looking after them in later life. When they get into relationships, they take it very seriously indeed and bend heaven and earth to make it work. Capricorns can be fussy and can worry over nothing or take offense over nothing.
Jojo, as a Gemini, do earth signs just exhaust you?
Well, I
It's got
mean,
an Earth rising.
I'm Cap rising, and so I mean, having Capricorn in my chart, appearing as one, and then being an air sign, I don't. I wouldn't say they exhaust me. They're
trying.
Yeah, it's people that are too stuck in their ways or rules or the status quo of things. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, I tell you what.
I mean, I just tend to.
My stallion's Capricorn.
I'm surrounded by Capricorns. My two daughters are Capricorns. I always kept saying, what did I ever do to deserve Capricorn daughters? And they said, look at your Mars. I'll bet you it's in Capricorn. Sure enough, they said you have things to learn from Capricorn.
My son is a Taurus. He is so stubborn.
A lot of my grandkids are Capricorns. My therapist was a Capricorn. My boss was a Capricorn. It's like, what the heck?
Well, there's a lot of Capricorns out there. There's a lot of Capricorns. I think the biggest, the heaviest populated zodiac sign is Scorpio, isn't it? Because you're talking about.
I think
that's just right around the springtime. Everybody's feeling a little frisky, and Then you've got so if you're a Scorpio, generally you'd be produced right around Valentine's Day. Capricorn is just behind that. So yeah,
A couple months behind, yeah.
yeah, but it's all. Mm-hmm.
My daughter is a Scorpio. I just want y'all to know, and I can assure you it wasn't around Valentine's Day. I can tell you exactly when it was. And I'm pretty sure I was intoxicated when it happened, the whole 3 seconds of it.
What, New Year's?
No, my birthday.
Well, for
You're
one,
Aquarius, so that'd be February.
Yeah, no, she was overdue. 2 weeks,
Late
2
January.
days.
Late January, February. Yeah.
Yeah.
you got to find somebody who's going to do more for you than 3 seconds, dear, especially on your birthday.
Jojo, he was a Gemini. You want to go there?
Yeah, that's fine. You know, listen, you just need to find a nice guy, Star, because here's the thing about nice guys. Nice guys finish last. I'm gonna leave that there.
I know. I've heard that a few times in my life. Wait, when's your birthday?
Mine? June 3rd.
June 3rd. Let me think. That still puts you. Nope. That still puts you.
Second decan.
Second deacon. Yes, you're still second deacon. His. I'll give you this though. His was. Oh no. 12 is a 3. June 12th.
My dad was 5/20.
No, his was a third. His is. He's a third deacon. Because anything after the 11th to the end of the sign is the third. Jojo,
Yeah,
that explains why we get along.
It's broke down into about 10-day sections. Each decan.
That explains a lot, Jojo. That explains a lot.
Hey, if there's a way to explain professional jackassery,
it is, because his is Gemini and Aquarius, and if you put an Aquarius and an Aquarius together, we're gonna. I'm still iffy on how that's gonna work.
My dad and my first husband were both Geminis.
My dad's an Aquarius. I'm an Aquarius. My mom's a Cancer. My brother's an Aries. Do you want me to tell you how my life went when I was younger?
It sounds painful just for me making that statement.
I'm telling you.
Oh, it was rough as hell.
My Capricorn daughters have done just about everything that you could possibly do wrong in their lives.
I gotta look at this.
You got Capricorn daughters and we're married to Geminis.
That makes sense.
So you know how to drink.
I can even drink.
Okay, well then you should start.
Well, first husband was Gemini and second husband was Taurus.
Oh, so wow.
Yeah.
This makes sense. So my dad, you see, he's an Aquarius, second deacon, Aquarius, Gemini. It totally makes sense to me now.
Well, Miss Casey, it seems like you chose some challenges there and then got some challenges out of them.
Well, I was shy. I was introverted with the first husband. My dad was a huge narcissist, and I was raised not to be seen or heard. First husband was the first man that paid attention to me, but I jumped from the frying pan into the fire with him. And with the second husband, I moved from the fire into the frying pan. So it's, definitely challenges. Been single for 23 years now.
Hi, Dean. Yes, Julia, but you have to understand, I'm talking about a very low vibed Jim. We talking very low vibe Jim who went to court and then decided, ew, I think I'll go to school and become a preacher because it'll make me look so much better in court. Gemini.
Welcome back, Dean.
But see, that's the thing about religion. How many men have got into religion to hide their so-called sins?
Oh, let me tell you about his so-called sins. He already knows I put it out there.
That's a whole topic for a whole nother. We're gonna need 5 hours for that one. That's a
No,
whole
we
nother
won't.
night.
No, we won't. I put it together in 2 seconds.
And then
One,
turns
you
around
gotta
and
know what
changes
church you're
on
going to.
that.
One, you gotta know what church he planning on preaching at. Two, you gotta know every single person up in that church and tell them what he did. He has to confess his sins before he can preach at that church. Guess what I did? Yes, ma'am, I did. Don't test me.
People get odd about religion, but they,
Yeah.
I grew up. I started out life as a Catholic, and a good bit of my family was Catholic, and so when I got in trouble and basically got, I don't know, kicked out of church or whatever because this little girl cut me with the cross around her neck, and girls were still icky at the time, so.
Wait, what?
Well, I was a little kid,
Cooties.
An icky girl for JoJo? What?
this
Girls
girl,
had cooties when you're little.
exactly. I mean, I was in
Tell
that
my
stage
daughter
of it.
that.
So this girl cut
Your
me
daughter's like 12.
with a cross, so I broke her nose, and it's visceral reaction from a
Whoa,
little kid.
JoJo.
I
Well,
can't.
I was a little kid. I mean, like I said, girls were icky at the time. I wasn't old enough to understand, decorum or blah 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 blah. But
That's great.
She
when
probably
when
had a
they
crush on you.
yeah, I mean, she shouldn't
Juliet,
cut
that's
me.
Scorpio.
But once that happened, a little bit later in life, I found it completely fascinating that they could say, okay, well, because of this incident, the entire religion can just go, no, you're not allowed to be a part of this religion. And I got to reading about that and studied all kinds of religions. I mean, Christianity, Muslim, uh, Buddhism, Hindu, all kinds of different religions. And anybody that wants to hide in religion, uh, uh, you know, there are a lot of good lessons to learn from every single religion that's out there. And a lot of people don't understand that this is a guide for how to live your life, not,
That's why I consider myself omnistic. I believe there's a little bit of truth to each one. I don't think
Exactly.
anyone is more better than any other. More better.
Oh, well, I went in there and I said, I can assure you God see my number on his caller ID more than he ever seen his in one day. So let me go ahead and just speak my truth because I ain't got nothing to hide up in here.
Right. And, doing that, I don't know, going through that experience really helped me because I learned to see all the religions and what there are good parts and bad parts to all of it, but most of it is written by men. So,
for men, as a way to control them.
well, I'm not talking about just the
not the sex, no, but humans.
Right. But yeah, it's written by humans and humans being
as a way, as a guide to control them, basically. Not that it's not a good, not that there's not a good set of standards and morals to live your life by, a good code.
Right here.
But a lot of it
and Pluto.
is how they want to control them.
Yeah.
Well,
and
what's killing me now is
good,
just
Casey. Glad you can bring your doggy home.
Yeah. What's getting me now is how these people are standing up there and the politicians, and they're using religion as a way to justify their hate. Jesus said, love one another as you love each other. And they're up here saying, well, these Jews did this and they did that, and the blacks did this and that, and it's spewing all this hate toward them.
Are we?
That's not the way it's supposed to be.
No, because what if, by chance, in a past life, that's who you were?
Exactly.
That's a lesson to learn, I'd say.
Well, but that on a mass cultural scale, that's where things get messed up, is because you're applying these rules to this group or that group or whatever. It's on a person by person basis, and that's why I don't really agree with American politics the way it is now, because you have the party system. You've got the Republican Party, and then you've got the Democratic Party, and these people have to follow their party lines to,
It's just
support a
BS.
party agenda. I mean, don't hand me all that bullshit. Tell me what
Cultural
one
belief.
candidate believes and what that person is going to do, whether it falls,
Our system is so flawed.
It is, and you get these people that that none of these politicians that claim to be a part of a party of some sort, none
Know
of them
what
seem
the
to
actual
represent.
people.
Right, they do not represent the actual American folks. So, I mean, I don't know, like myself, fiscally, I would lean in a political arena. Fiscally, I would lean very conservative, but then on a social scale, I would lean very liberal. I could care
Right.
less if somebody likes to hump water buffalo. I don't give a damn. At the same time,
just do people right. Don't do the
exactly.
things you're
Do
doing.
unto others as you would do unto you. Yeah.
Right, and then
Exactly,
but
the
the same
golden
thing's
rule.
true. The same thing's true with religion. You get, these people that, oh well, we've got to hate Muslims, or we've got to do this, and these people are bad, or that. No, they're not. They've
To
got
quote Garth
grandmothers, they've
Brooks,
got brothers, sisters.
everyone should be able to worship from their own kind of pew.
Well,
Right,
see,
and
that's one of the things I say on here is we're all meant to be different. We all can.
Be careful, Casey.
We all can experience different things, So why do I have any right to judge somebody else when I've probably done the same thing either in this lifetime or other lifetime?
exactly.
We're all meant to be different,
Right.
and we are all here to honor differences, but we're instead these people come in and it's like you have to do this, that, and that, or you're going to go to hell. Promote the fear, keep the control. Sad. It's just sad.
So my guys are funny. They went, how did you go from Uranus to politics? They literally asked me that. I went,
Well, if I'm going to hell, I want to be taken down in a red limousine. I better have a middle management position as soon as I get there, and I want.
Have you looked at current politics? That's a whole bunch of Uranus.
Yeah, exactly.
Jojo, you haven't heard. I can't go back to hell. He's got a restraining order on me because I sat in his chair. I sat there and I said, ew, I like it. It's comfy. He said, get the hell out. And I said, okay.
That's what got me started, Crystal, is because I was reading about the lady in Arizona. She's spewing all this hate. And the guy compared everything Jesus said to everything she was saying. And it's like, it was just a politician in Arizona, a woman. And it's like she was spewing just the opposite of everything Jesus was teaching,
Because Jesus taught love and acceptance of everyone.
Yes,
but the problem is a lot of these churches now.
And he'd rather hang out with low class than he would high class, is all I'm going to say, because I would too.
Well, his disciples were all, they cheated, they robbed, they were promiscuous, whatever. They all had a problem,
Yes.
And he accepted them anyway, and
Yeah, but
taught them.
the way they teach those stories, they don't like if you read the Bible, you need to read the Bible as a book of stories, okay? Yes. But then you get these preachers out there now that it seems to be this, I don't know, it's like a lawyer's trick. They'll go.
You mean this is exactly what Jesus said, and no one can correct me.
And
I don't think Jesus actually wrote it.
Tongue manipulator.
They take these little bitty sentences and they'll do an entire sermon on one sentence and then give you their interpretation to put this, immaculate spin on it. Forgive the pun. But they have to, they're not looking at it as an entire story. They're taking one little section and preaching on that. The Bible is nothing but a bunch of stories that are a guide for how you should live your life, how you should have your faith, how you should.
And a bunch of the scripture was left out, like the Book of Enoch.
Exactly.
Thank you. Don't get me started on Enoch. Don't get me started on him. That man's
still a lot of the books that were written by women that were the witnesses of Christ.
Yeah.
took they were taken out.
And they
But
took
they-
out the most important woman. How about his wife? How about that?
Yeah.
What about that one? There was not 12 disciples. There was
Magdalene?
13. There was 13. She made 13. He made her 13. They took her out because she was a woman.
Mary Magdalene?
Yep.
Okay, the Bible.
Well, she
said
left,
the
and
Jews
she carried on
were
the story,
not
they
allowed.
think.
Yeah,
They had kids.
but the Jews,
Yeah, I believe that.
God says in the Bible, were their people, and this is one of the things I tell people: just because Christianity is wrong does not mean that the older religions are invalid. The Jewish religion teaches that they don't believe that Jesus was the Christ because the Christ is a consciousness. Jesus achieved the Christ consciousness and tried to tell us that we had the ability to do that too, but they made that blasphemy.
Fine. They made it sound impossible to do. It's not.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're talking about, things that happened 2,000 to 5,000 years ago. And in this particular day and age, I think the best policy is just to
the golden rule.
You accept you live by the golden rule and accept everybody with a blank slate. And that's kind of the way I do it.
Almost all religions have a form of the golden rule.
But here's my favorite one. Please repent before Jesus comes back. So does that mean until you say he coming back, I can do whatever the hell I want? Because that's what you're saying, preacher man.
Oh, that's not my favorite at all. That bothers me so much that people think they can live a life of sin and then go ask for forgiveness on Sunday and go back and continue to sin.
I happen to ask a preacher man this. I make a good point here. He said, that's not what I preach. I said, that's what you said. I watched it. How'd you watch it? I have you blocked. Oh, you do? Okay. Anyways, I watched it. That's what you said. I'm confused. Can you tell me he hasn't already been here? He hasn't already came. Can you tell me that for a fact? No, you can't. It's a conscious. It's a conscious thing.
Well, that's just it, though. If you're only living for the day that you think this one being is going to come back and save us all, that's the whole point right there. You need to get rid of that concept because you need to live every day by just being a decent human being and being decent to other human beings. There's no
common sense is gone.
And if not, you're going to create your own karma every time.
Exactly. And
karma comes from the Hindu religion. Karma, dharma, all that comes from the Hindu religion. But
I don't know. Hopefully, I've built up enough good karma. I've definitely got, a bad karma. God knows
I don't know, JoJo. What you were, those knives you had out earlier, I seen them.
Yeah.
And that
JoJo, how long have you been living a life where you try to do your best by everybody?
That painting, don't do that. Don't do that.
So the way the karma was explained to me in the Akashic records is always a bad thing. Sometimes it's just what you're put into a position to where you experience what they are going through, so you have an understanding. It's not necessarily a bad thing,
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean,
and karma can come back good on you too.
Right.
Yeah,
and karma is just there to teach you and keep you from going through repeated cycles.
Karma is what you put out comes back on you.
Yeah. And the original definition of sin was to miss the mark.
Miss the mark.
You missed the mark. Okay, I didn't learn the lesson, so let's do it again.
Oh.
Let's make a different choice.
Hell no. Hell, let me put it out there, y'all. Hell no. Y'all ain't tricking me. My ass ain't coming back. I will gladly be a guide, and I will throw these little crystals at these dumbasses' heads
What's your
all
north
day
node,
long.
Virgo?
But I will not come back
Oh, Pisces is your north node.
to Earth. I won't do it.
I keep saying I just want to experience a good relationship in this lifetime so I don't have to come back and do it again.
They just stare at me like,
Well, Star, if you live in resistance, that's up to you. But what the universe wants is what's going to happen.
No,
Yeah.
I refuse to let them trick me. I'm not coming back here, you
No,
see.
your soul makes the decision. Your spirit makes the decision, not you in the physical. Because
no,
you forgot who you are.
Exactly. And when I go back there, I ain't going to forget because I'm going to continue to tell myself, you're not going to forget this. Hell
Well,
down here.
Tie ribbon around your finger so you remember.
Yeah. Star's spirit is going to get a little rubber band and put it around its spirit wrist, and every time something bad's happened, you just take that rubber band and pull it out. And pow! There. I'm going to
Yes.
remember.
It'd be like, oh, I
Get
will
your
too.
spiritual rubber band.
You think I'm
That's
playing?
wonderful.
You think I'm playing? You think I'm playing?
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
no.
playing.
But
I will be Jojo. If you come back and you see little crystals flying at your head, guess who's your guy? Guess who? Hi. How you doing?
God knows
She's
I'm
going to lead you right to
to.
Uranus.
Yeah, exactly.
Excellent.
We all go through stuff. We all learn lessons, and
That's what we're here to do.
it's like I was saying earlier. When you have that spiritual awakening, and all of a sudden you look around and look at your life, you experience what
Y'all
the
talk about
squeeze.
that.
The squeeze to me is when you realize that you are going through cycles and you do have to learn these things. When you first wake up to it, there is such a mass of things to heal from, correct, blah, 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 blah. And it really does seem like a daunting, overwhelming task. And as you go through it, it gets less and less and less. Now, when you go through life, when you learn this, you start to realize that there's always going to be something to heal. There's always going to be something to reflect on. But
there's absolutely more to life.
Yeah,
I try to give you some tools in order to help clear some of that stuff so you can find out who you are.
Exactly.
She's got some techniques and stuff on here, Jojo, that are quite beneficial, like the bubble technique and some other stuff.
Yeah, and it
belong to, and
Where is Teardrop when you need her?
When I first started, on this, I mean, it took a really bad incident and some bad
people.
I don't know, dark times to go through that. But now I find myself actually thankful that I went through that, because if it weren't for the dark, I wouldn't see the light. If it,
exactly,
miracles happen because you are in. Miracles only happen in the absolute darkest and worst of moments, and that's when you come back and.
Not always.
I'm about to trigger you.
Right.
Good things.
Yeah, I don't agree with that about miracles either.
Well,
I'm about to trigger you. Even in the darkest of the time, you are your own light. There is always light in that dark.
Right, but
there's always dark in that light.
Exactly.
You just have to remember it.
It's not so much that miracles happen when it's something bad going on, but the fact is, without the dark, the light doesn't mean a thing.
It doesn't exist.
Exactly.
It cannot exist with the other one.
45 years ago on my path because of health problems. Started out with the health problems, and ran into somebody that started me on vitamins, and then I walked into the vitamin cottage one day and picked up a book on herbs, and that started shifting everything. And then I got into the alternative healing field and all the spiritual stuff. I've been studying this stuff for 45 years. So mine was kind of the opposite. Mine was kind of slow and gradual. And I had many blessings, many opportunities for teachings and stuff. I didn't go through what you did. You went through a major shift in a short period. Thank God I didn't go through that. But, we all experience it in different ways,
Yeah, mine was definitely a 1-2 punch. I mean, it came in, and I was already into meditation just for a calming technique, trying to ground myself and get centered, focused mentally on artwork and my life and the things that I needed to do. So I already had that tool available to me. But the way that I found all of this was because of
the trauma.
Heartbreak, and then to try to step back out of that and understand. It just happened to be a coincidence at that time, which now it's not a coincidence, but
I was gonna say there's no coincidences.
I was gonna say I despise that word.
The universe kind of dropped tarot into my lap and said, "Here, do this." And so to do that,
because you were supposed to meet us.
Exactly. So I learned, went through, watched all these different readers, then started paying attention to it. I drew the deck, got that out of the way, and then it just, with a combination of listening to tarot and meditation, that led me to, it was just my path. And then the universe came and kind of thumped me on the head and said, "Hey, idiot, draw one, see what happens." And
that was me throwing little crystals.
Well, somebody did. And
Star, I'm too big to be thrown around. You're gonna hurt your back.
Yeah, it really helped me.
I got them there archangels. Have you seen them lately? You argued with one of them? I'm good. I let them do the heavy lifting. Yeah. I don't touch nothing. I got holy hands, Josh.
Well, going
Georgia,
through,
I challenge you to act to be in a walking state of meditation all the time, and see if it doesn't shift things.
Yeah, I was there once. I've definitely gotten more grounded and centered in the things that I've done.
I don't know
now
if I can take
it's one of those things, and that's a great way to put it, a walking state of meditation. But it's one of those things where now every decision that I make, every choice in life is based on, okay, is this for my highest good? Is this for the highest good of others? Blah 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 blah. And so, and it really is about free will and choices. And do you choose the right path for karma not to be able to have to repeat cycles and go through it again?
Who is that? Is that Lisa?
That's Trina. Trina's here.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm fixing that. Go ahead.
Wait, someone's not talking. I keep clearing my throat. Someone's got to say something. Who is it? It's killing me.
Jason's been waiting to tell us his good news.
Speaking now, because I can't take no more.
Jason? Jason? Are you awake?
Oh, wake the hell up.
Jason!
All right. Hold on. I got this.
Well, I hope it really is good news. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to book. I've got a T-ball game to attend at 9 o'clock in the morning. So.
Well, you just hold that.
All right, JoJo. Good night. Love and light.
Yes, ma'am. Love and light to y'all.
Next Friday.
I will do it. I'll be glad to. It's been wonderful. Even with the talks of, all of Uranuses.
Well, you are welcome, JoJo. I'm so glad that you enjoyed Uranuses and getting to know everyone real personal like.
Everybody's Uranus.
Well, don't worry, y'all will be seeing a lot more of me. Not just in this, but I guarantee you, I've got some big things coming. So
yeah, I know. You know, I can. Never mind. I'm not gonna tell you all my little secrets.
JoJo's got a big deck.
Everything you do.
I will do it, man. Okay. Y'all have a great evening. Love and light.
You
I will talk to you all soon.
Have a good one. Thanks for coming in and contributing.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye, JoJo.
Bye, JoJo. Love.
You can come in and talk to us too. Here's the link to click on, hon.
Jason, you're killing me here, son.
Love you all, band. Good night, hon.
Hello.
Jason, talk louder, hon.
Good night, all band. Love and light.
Good night, all band. Love you.
Jason, talk louder, hun. He's got it turned off now.
Oh, here we go. Go closer to the Wi-Fi. I mean, the Wi-Fi. While we wait for him to get closer, have y'all seen Medea's Homecoming movie? Me and my daughter watched this.
Haven't.
Oh gosh, yeah, I recommend it for all ages, except for maybe 10 and under.
What movie is it?
It's Medea's Homecoming.
Did any of you watch Collateral Beauty yet? I recommended it.
I have not. I've been nonstop. They kept me nonstop for a minute. Jason,
I
say
recommend
something.
all of you watch Collateral Beauty. Okay, talk louder, Jason. Tell us your good news, hun.
Can you not hear me properly? I'm trying to work out whether my mic is on these earbuds.
Yeah, you're very, very faint.
Yeah, one of them has got the microphone and the other one hasn't. Trying to work out which one it is.
He's trying to figure out where his microphone is.
Okay.
It's the little hole.
Hang on, I'll just disconnect my headset. Yeah, both of them have got it, but it just doesn't seem to work really well on these earbuds. Right, I'll just disconnect my earbuds and then that will work better. There we go. Is that any better?
Oh, that is so much better.
Yes. So tell us your good news, hon. You've been waiting all night to tell us.
Yeah, so I just take the earbuds out. Yeah, they work all right when I'm on the phone, and that's about it. It's painful, but one set's better than the other, and I think I had the wrong setting. But no, that's all right. That's all good. And that thing, obviously you couldn't hear me earlier. I was talking earlier.
So
No, we didn't hear you, so go ahead and repeat.
Repeat. My good news this week, I have a new job.
Oh, did they promote you?
No, there was some jealous envy.
Just spit it out.
I think Star and I worked out. Yeah, and someone basically sabotaged for my job, which was someone that I got the job to help keep me out of jail.
Oh no.
So I ended up, like I was set up basically, and then had basically everyone throw everything at me, and then the boss was a pain in the butt.
But what happened?
That night, I had basically found another job, and that had I sent a resume in to someone, and he'd messaged me back, and I went and seen him on Tuesday and got the job on Tuesday and started, but still in civil, but a much better position on much better money and doing what I want to do. So it's good.
So being thrown under the bus and betrayed and whatnot was what?
Well, it was a blessing in one way. And, it just sort of closed the door and put it on the path I feel more meant to be.
Yeah, you're open and receptive to new things.
And who can't find you because she don't know where you be working now?
Exactly. How much better is that?
Holy quiet! You mean the divine did something for you and you threw a fit over it? You better apologize right now.
I was a bit...
No, you cried like a little baby. Go ahead.
I didn't cry like a little baby.
Okay, my bad. He cried like a toddler.
It was more of a shock than anything else.
It was a toddler cry.
You're
It was
crazy.
a
Star.
I know what the hell moment, I think, because a few weeks out from something that, yeah, I kind of might say on here, but yeah, a couple of weeks
Yes, you
out
can. Court
from
next.
my next day, yeah, and yeah, it was basically a setup to try and help for that to all fail, but we overcome very quickly. So, no, it's good.
What else is possible, universe? And look what happened. It all moved in quick.
Yeah,
But he doubted so
yeah,
much of
so
it, and what had happened was the universe said, doubt me again.
but no, much happier. That's one thing I found. It's been much more relaxed, much more happier. I'm on better money now, which is even better. And that
More
sort of
money, and you still get to play with the toys.
still get to play with the toys, yeah, because I've got lucky. I'm basically still on excavators, just laying fire mains at the moment. So, which is good. So, good environment, actual proper decent company that is, yeah, just not up to scratch with everything and going to end up, yeah, no, that's another story. but no,
It's
just
not
nice
from
to be
scratch.
somewhere.
It's what?
Nice.
Don't say that. It's a clean slate.
So
We've talked
It's a
about
clean
words.
slate, yeah.
So when do you go? When do you
Yeah, so,
finish up this other situation?
I'm the one with the
Yes.
ex-partner, hopefully on the 6th. Hopefully on the 6th. Fingers crossed it's all over then.
And when do you go to court on that?
The 6th.
On the 6th.
Keep
Yeah,
talking like
so
me. I
not
will
too far.
punch your face.
Star, be nice.
You heard what he did.
I heard what he did.
Yes.
What
He
did you
said to
do?
say it. He tried to mock me, but it didn't work out for him because his accent doesn't work out for him to do mine.
Just
Crystal, get him.
no more pop quizzes, okay?
What?
No more pop quizzes.
No more pop quizzes. But no, it was kind of nice to not let that one, full beat me down and just sort of get up, dust off, and just
but he almost
away.
did. He almost did. He almost did. Oh, it was irritating me so bad.
Well, congratulations on the new job and the better money and all the good things. That's amazing.
Crystal, you're supposed to get on him for him mocking me.
Don't mock Star.
Okay, now you can congratulate him.
Congratulations.
Funny.
Thanks, Star. No, Star was very good. We had a very big talk. What day was that? Monday, I think it was.
Yes.
And yeah. Yeah.
I already knew you were going to get it, and you hadn't even been yet.
Yeah, I know. I went to 2 places and got offered jobs at both of them, so it was good. And just
I
took
was
the
like,
better
let me
offer.
know which one you take.
Basically, I took the plumbing one.
No,
like
that's
the
what I
civil
told you.
construction plumbing job. So it was.
That's what I told you on Monday. I said, let me know which one you take. I already knew you were going to take one. I said, let me know which one you take. I knew you were going to get both.
And I got both. So that was a really good thing. I'm happy, and then I took one day off to just chill out for a day before I started again. So I've been there, and the environment is just so much better.
Good night, Unique.
I feel a bit more at peace.
Good. And she won't know where you are either, so no more trauma.
But I do.
No. And now I'm on the opposite side of town again, even further away. So that's even better.
But I do. I do. I see you.
Well, I remember how happy you were when you got this one because you got to play with all the big toys.
Toys,
You know?
And then I
yeah.
remember the ego
Yeah, but I
that
think
stepped
all
in
the
when he became
abuse that
big
was going
balls.
on was not worth it. Yeah, yeah. But all the abuse that went on with the last job, definitely not worth it.
Well, it was a lesson though,
I was
which is
gonna
a
say, and
blessing.
what did we learn?
Oh, a few
Come
things.
on, Jason, what we learn?
It didn't happen to you; it happened for you.
No, he knows what he learned. Come on, what did you
Yeah,
learn?
this
That lessons are not only in
I
what?
learned to make. Oh.
Oh my! If I will go to sleep. I dare you. Go to sleep tonight. What you
Are you gonna
learn
hold me
in
all night?
life,
I've been holding.
love, what you learn in love, you apply to your job, your everyday living, your what? Your entire life environment. Your last job was what? Abusive, you said?
Yep.
Oh, you mean like a test? What did you learn?
So in other words, another pop quiz, but a
I
different
learned
part
to
of your life.
no. Yeah,
Do you know how irritating it was to sit back and watch
no.
this?
I learned to say
You're learning to stand up for yourself and move on, right?
I learned to, yeah, I learned to say no. I learned to look what was good for me.
He learned to go,
Everyone else.
There you
Star,
go.
what do you
Again.
think?
Right.
And that's a hard lesson for all of us, not just you, hon.
No, he learned to say, Star, what do you think?
Yeah.
What do you see?
Star, your Aries and Mars is showing, or Aries and Venus.
It is Aries and Mars. Yes, I feel very in my element. I'm so sorry. Let me tame the
Really
beast
aggressive right
within.
now.
I'm not. I'm always like this with him. He does this to me. He has from the get-go.
She's been like this with him. Yeah.
I mean, I just want to reach through here and just, yeah. Did that help you?
Well, I'm happy for you, hon. You're changing all aspects of your life, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is great news, really.
I am proud, but I don't know why he doubted. That's what bothers me, y'all. Is that I have. How long we've been working on this, y'all, with him? How long? Come on.
A long time.
And he still goes, guess what happened?
Oh, you're talking from like when the start of all, yeah, one particular person got involved in my life. Oh, wow, big lesson.
Well, I'm just saying, but now you know it applies everywhere in your life.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you missed that lesson. I forgot.
But
You went back.
Stepping back and not letting other people abuse you and
Yeah, Crystal, don't abuse me.
Valuing yourself, you know?
Yes, Crystal, do not abuse Jason. It's not okay.
I ain't abusing nobody.
No, we're getting it's good. It's good. But it was nice to stand the ground. I'm just waiting for him to call me because I know everything's gone to crap where I was working now because I've got a few of them ringing me constantly. And so I'm waiting for him to give me a call because he told me that I have to wait and he'll call me before I can go back to work for him. And so he didn't fire me or anything after what the others did. And it was kind of done between two. So I'm just waiting for the call from him to say come back so that I can tell him where to stick his job, basically, which is good.
Yeah. Yeah. So just start remembering to honor yourself. You don't have to put up with that. You don't have to.
No,
you know?
And the environment, the new boss is absolutely, it's like polar opposites. It's just fantastic.
I think we should clarify that for him. You don't have to put up that with other people. That they are 100% correct. But when you come to me for advice, I'm going to be brutally honest. Let's not get that conflicted.
You can't ever accuse Star of holding back.
Let's not get that conflicted. It's not me being mean
Oh no, she never
or
holds
abusive.
back.
I am brutally honest with
not.
you. I've never lied to you.
Nope.
Yeah, which has made you a good.
I
friend
didn't
and
say
made you
abusive. I said
appreciate
aggressive.
each time. I think I said that. To you,
If I'm like, Jason,
Yeah.
don't you do that. No, I wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't. He goes, oh, I'm going to do it. That's what he hears. That's what he hears.
I just keep asking him about pop quizzes.
When you say pop quiz, he says, pop what? Pop tarts? What?
Popcorn?
I mean, he hears anything but that.
Yeah.
Pop
And I
quizzes
also
are-
learned it's nice to just do me. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, and he handled a family issue even better. I'm proud of that one.
Ooh. Are you talking?
Oh, hi, Trina.
Oh, yeah.
Are you talking to
Yeah,
most of
that-
your kids now too, hun? Most of them.
I had my oldest son and grandkids over for my birthday.
Yeah, we saw that.
And that's the only one that I've been in contact with.
So, yeah.
Okay. But you keep
Yeah,
going
it's
on
not
the
that I've
positive
tried,
side of
The
things. What
little
happens?
ones are constant.
I didn't hear you,
With
hon.
Tron, not my sister.
I knew Casey was still here. How's the puppy? See, I can't talk like this to him, Crystal. See, now you make me feel bad.
What?
I can't talk like this with him. Now you make me feel bad. When I'm like, oh, I knew Casey was still here. How's the puppy? And then you're like, a minute ago, you're aggressive with him. I have to be.
Oh, I just said it was
happy
that
to
your
see you.
Mars and Aries was showing.
No, I'm like this normally. This is a little Scorpio too. I mean, hello.
Speaker of truths, secrets.
Oh, I don't have many stickers. Very few.
12, 12.
Let me think. How many do I have from y'all?
Yes. Steve.
Yeah, no, I ain't got that many. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I'm happy, Casey.
Yeah. Let us know how she's doing, hun.
Good night. Yeah, get some rest.
Good
Love
night,
you.
Casey. Love and light. Love you, sister.
Yeah.
I know y'all gotta start including me because you know I'm the hence the star in the name. And then I see it and I'm like, what? And then I'm like, oh, they ain't talking to me.
And my dog's pushing to go to bed too, and I got to get up at 7 in the morning to watch the baby again.
Tank, stop it. We are having a good night. We done talked about Uranus. We done talked about lots of things. Good night, Judy. And I taught Judy something. Judy told me I was teaching her. Did y'all see that? I'm going to screenshot it just so I have proof. I am. Because that book said many things about teachers. I never said I wanted to be one, but she said she was learning.
That book said lots of stuff about marriage for me, and I've never wanted to get married.
And many friends. Many friends.
Yeah.
Hold on,
I do
team.
got a lot of friends. I'm blessed. Very blessed.
Yeah.
And it said Jason needed
I'm proud of Jason.
I am too, but I can't be too proud or he gets a little sidetracked. Everybody follow the line. He goes, ooh, the butterfly, dragonfly. I'm gotta see it.
What's your sign, Jason?
He's a Pisces.
Pisces.
Oh, I get it now.
See, it's not me.
I'm a triple Pisces. I cry at commercials.
Oh, I cry over everything. You know, I watch the videos of the, you know, like my son sent
Yeah.
a video tonight where this woman was racing somebody else, and she actually won by a hair, and then she turned around and gave this other guy a hug, and it's like the magnificence of the human spirit, you know.
I've cried.
My son
before
made me a
too,
sandwich
y'all.
the other day and cut it in half, and I cried.
Oh,
I have cried before, y'all, too. I've cried, too.
watch Collateral Beauty, everybody.
I gotta think the last time I cried.
What's it on, Casey?
I think it's on Netflix.
Okay.
They might have it on YouTube also. Let me look.
I'll check it out. I just got done watching Krakow's Monsters on there.
Oh my God. I saw it at the theater and I was bawling my head off. And
You're making me watch something to make me cry?
but it's very metaphysical too. Yeah, it says Collateral Beauty 2016 full movie HD. It is on Netflix. I mean,
So-
YouTube.
As an Aquarius, y'all know I'm not in the whole, like, when things come out, like, I'm not the whole person. Ew, I gotta go see it right now, too, like everybody else. I'm not like that. Did y'all know that the Game of Thrones, or whatever that is, yeah, I think it's the Game of Thrones, it's about dragons?
Yeah.
Yes.
I knew what it was about. I just haven't watched it because it hasn't finished yet. I like a series to be complete. That way, when I binge it, I don't have to wait for a year for the next season.
I didn't know. No one told me. Why no one told me? You want to know how I found out? Y'all want to know how I found out? It wasn't by y'all. I'll tell you how I found out. Hold on. Let me tell you. Facebook. The Facebook done told me in the little place where you have the real things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's where I got a little clip, and I said, "Ooh, look, that's a dragon." And then the next one was the same thing. I was like, "What is this?" Mom,
You know what?
my daughter came over and said, "Mom, that's been out for years. I don't like you right now. Go away."
That I have read the books. That man covers every little detail in detail.
The
And
dragons are in detail.
He's got twists and turns that you never see coming.
But have you, the little clips I've seen, I'm like, I've channeled some of this. I've never seen this, but I've channeled some of this. What the hell?
I have my personal dragon that comes in and when I'm upset comes in and curls up with me.
Hey, Jason, as a Pisces, I can totally relate to having to find your backbone, you know? Congratulations on that. On standing up for yourself and saying no.
Yeah, Jason, I that's why I know about pop quizzes.
It's about time.
Pop quizzes. I've done many of them.
Crystal, I had about 5 backbones for myself and about 5 for him at one time. It was nice to give him his. Jason, I mean that with lots of love.
Come here.
I really do mean that.
Oh, hell no, you're going to pick me up.
But, I mean, I can't slack off on you until I know that you get it.
It's extremely hard not to want to make sure that, you know, you take care of everything for everybody else.
Well, it's not that. It's, I have, like, like when you're sad, Crystal, and you're not online, and when you're sad and you're not online, I know.
Come here.
That's how people don't understand, like, the depths of mine. I see you.
She goes, "Oh hell no, you'll pick me up."
Mine's pretty deep. Like it. I don't want to say it's like Leon's, but in a best way I can describe it, it is like Leon and Bray together. It's twisted. It is. It's twisted. I know when Casey's having issues. When she went. Well, when she went.
I can remember times of you trying to ring me in the middle of the night because you could see exactly what was going on.
I did. I was asleep and he woke me up. I can be asleep and Casey can wake me up. I can be asleep and Teardrops can wake me up. I can be asleep and my mom can wake me up. I can be asleep and my dad can wake me up.
Daisy wanted to call you last night, and I said, "Oh,
you want to know what happened? I wanted to tell her, and I forgot. When she texted me, I woke up about 5 minutes after. I read it. I typed the response, and I thought I hit send. I responded. I just didn't respond. I hope she can telepathically read me. If she's not there yet, we got to work on that.
Because I told her, I said, "Girl, it's 2 hours." I mean, it was like midnight, and I said, "Girl, it's 2 hours later there." She goes, "Oh, okay, well."
Well, no, I was like, I responded, but I didn't. I just didn't hit the send button. So I was hoping that I noticed it, like, I don't know, right before I came on here, and I was like, "Huh, my agent lied."
Yeah.
It's 12:21.
Oh my God, that's my email. Star crossing 1221. Because 12 is 21 and 21 is 12. It doesn't matter because they both equal 3.
Yep.
But yeah, there's times where like there's people that I've let myself get connected to. I mean, once you're in, you're in.
Yeah. Yep.
It's very weird with Jason though. Like, I would know exactly. I mean, to the T, and I'd be like, and he didn't answer. Okay, forget this. Let me just go ahead right on over there real quick.
You don't want me to pick you up, huh? Tinky was so upset with me yesterday because I gave her a bath. She was sleeping on the bed, and I just grabbed her and took her in, and she's like, "No!"
I don't know how many times I upset the ex on that one. Stuff happens.
Yeah.
Like when Casey went to the wedding last summer, I was waiting. I was texting Teardrops like that entire evening because it's later here than it is there. I was keeping myself up because I was waiting for her to text me. I knew something was wrong.
Yeah.
Got you through that evening, though.
We got you to the other side now. What are you going to do with it?
Who?
Who?
No, I said I got you through that evening, the wedding night, like the wedding, like reception.
Yeah.
Before you got like real bad, got you through that.
Yeah.
Because I can remember texting Teardrops. I'm like, no, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. Let's just keep talking.
Yeah.
You're good at doing it, stuff right at the right times. It's been amazing, but it's made me appreciate what you do for all of us too.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I've done it, I don't know, as long as I can remember.
Well,
just like this evening when 2 people came in Bray's room, I knew I could tell you their energy, I could tell you their faces, and that's when her energy, she didn't like the energy. And as soon as I mentioned, yeah, I noticed the energy shift when 2 people entered, the same 2 people exited.
Wow.
Wow.
Is that somebody we need to be aware of?
No, they won't enter.
Probably
Yeah.
They tried it here. They won't come back. But I mean, it's a. I can't explain it. I don't try to explain it anymore.
I know. It's just annoying. Yeah.
But it freaks a lot of people out. Like, Chris, I could come and touch you right now, and you'd be like, what the?
Don't be doing that.
Yeah.
Does that freak you out?
Yeah.
No.
But she said, don't be doing that. You know how many times I woke Jason up? I'm like, you woke me up. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
That's funny.
Our daytime is their nighttime. Our nighttime is their daytime. Do you see the difference?
Speaking of, how's the COVID restrictions down there, y'all? Are they lightening them up for you?
Down yonder.
They did. We just got relaxed on them again, and where I am at the moment, they're expecting it to triple. We're at about 4,000 cases a day at the moment, and they're expecting it to triple over the next week or two.
Goodness gracious.
Wow.
New Jersey
but
is
I got
new
a
one,
date
yeah.
yesterday from, I think it's the 14th of next month. Masks are not mandatory anymore. Oh, yeah, it becomes a choice. I think there's only a couple of places where you're going to have to wear masks, and that's it from what I understand at the moment. But
Well,
no,
that's
it's all they basically forced everyone to get vaccinated. Otherwise, you couldn't go anywhere. Like you couldn't even go in a supermarket unless you had proof of vaccination.
yeah.
They
But they're not
basically
shoving people in the
forced
camps
everyone to
anymore.
get vaccinated. Not that I know of. Like, if they have been doing it, they're doing it pretty secretly and that. But no, basically, if anyone's a contact or anything like that, they just isolate. And they had like a QR code that you had to check in everywhere you went. And if you're a contact through that, then they knew straight away you'd been contacted, and they basically force you to stay home, or you're really penalised.
Wow.
But yeah, it's all pretty just pretty starting to relax now. But we've just had a change of government too.
You are amazing too, Judy.
I still have Christmas presents in my car. I'm going to save them for next year. I'm going to have my daughter pull out the ones that were for my great-granddaughter and give them to my granddaughter for now because they're the same size, and just buy, the stuff for next year, It's just crazy. First they had it, and then I had it, so yeah. I haven't been anywhere.
I've known a few people here to get it and have had it, and most of them have been not too bad, but it seems to be all the people that got vaccinated, because there was like big protests with anti-vaxxers and stuff like that. It seems to be most people that are vaccinated are the ones getting it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I also did not want to mention that.
I've had my 2 to get the certificate, but I'm not doing the booster or anything. I don't know. I was pretty ill after the second injection, but I was working right through it all. It was like.
Did anyone else feel a presence with JoJo? Anyone else feel that?
JoJo just lost his dad.
I know this.
He's going through a lot right now.
No, a presence with him.
Might have been his dad.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how hard it is for me not to relay messages?
Yeah, because he didn't ask.
It is. So I don't think he knows I can. And he's
Right.
still, I can still hear him is why I'm bringing it up. And he's still like, oh, you can hear. Yes. How did you become so chit-chatty so quickly? I'm intrigued.
I think it's been about a week or so.
Oh, that could explain a lot. I mean, I know it's been a minute, but
Hold on, we'll go to bed in a minute.
he has a lot to say. I just, I gotta find a balance here for them.
So we have to wrap it up in the next 15 minutes. I got to get up super early for baby tomorrow.
Oh yes, I know. I'm sorry, but yeah, no, I had to get that out of there because he's just talking away, and if I didn't tell somebody something, I think he might just keep me up all night.
Oh no! Any more Bob's sitting on your bed staring at you?
Oh, every flipping morning. Do you want to know what time he wakes me up?
What time does he wake you up?
Every morning at 5:45.
That's funny because he works different shifts. Sometimes he works 3 to midnight, or 3 to 3. I'm surprised he doesn't wake you up at different hours. Yeah.
Nope, 5:45, and I'm like, get the hell away from my face. Where's my slice of butter?
He's gonna come back, but he's gonna wait until I find somebody else, and then that's just too bad.
Oh.
That's just too bad.
And Crystal, I'm confused. I need your assistance real quick. The song Ariana Grande, The Way. What the hell?
I don't know. I Google it real quick.
No, I did, and I listened to it about 7 times. I don't understand. I mean, I understand it obviously, but I don't understand the message.
Ariana Grande.
Yeah.
Who sings it?
That's their name. Ariana Grande is the singer.
Oh, what song are you listening to?
The Way. Oh, I mean, I get the song. I get the song's message itself. I don't understand how it pertains to A and B, and it coming to C.
So don't worry. Don't you worry, baby. You got me. I got a bad boy. I must admit it. Hey, you got my heart. Don't know how you did it. Hey, I don't care who sees it, babe. I don't want to hide the way I feel when you're next to me. Hey.
Yeah, A and B. What? Who said I was hidden? Have you ever seen me hidden? Like, hello?
Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll pop up in the. So, what is the meaning of this?
I've been asking. I've been waiting for someone to say something, and nothing's triggered it yet. That's why I was like, well, let me just spark it into crystal spray.
That's crazy. I'll have to listen.
Well, the first verse of the song, not the chorus, says, "Say I'm thinking about her every second, every hour. Do my singing in the shower, picking petals off the flowers like she loved me. Do she love me not? I ain't a player. I just."
You ain't a player? Then that means that you was a player at one time. So you ain't a player now, but you was a previous player? Boy, next.
Oh my God.
Dad just told me boy next.
That's crazy.
Jason, have you been picking flowers?
Why?
God. Judy, if they could space out those vaccinations, that baby would be a lot better off because they overwhelm the immune system when they give them all at once.
What is it?
The grandson is getting his vaccinations today, 3 months old.
Holy crap! They're giving that shit to babies,
Wow.
or is that just a
That
regular
might be the
vaccination?
polio and whatever they start out with.
The
thing is,
MMR and
yeah,
all that.
yeah. See,
They'll give them a couple, then they'll wait a few months and give them a couple more, and wait a few months and give them a couple more.
Oh,
I
Till
gave
they're
my
about
daughter
2
her
months.
first one.
they don't do that anymore. They give you like 5 or 6 at a time now. They overwhelm
Wow.
the immune system. We have a
It's
history
1, 2,
in my
3, 4.
family. So the first boy, he had seizures immediately afterwards. Oh yeah, it's not vaccinated. Then he's just now outgrowing his seizures, and he's 15. My other nephew, he immediately went into seizures so bad they had to hospitalize him for 2 weeks. Oh no, it's not the vaccination. One of my great nieces, her white blood cell count went down. They thought she had leukemia immediately after the shots. So nobody in the family, they say, well, if you're going to give him a shot, you're going to give him one at a time. If they're even getting them anymore. It's just crazy.
Okay, the regular baby vaccines that babies get, not this extra crap.
Yeah.
I gave my daughter her first ones.
Yeah, she says not COVID the one.
They allowed me to do that because, well, no, her first ones and then her second one. Because she just laughed at me. Well, I worked at the doctor's office, so they were like, yeah, go ahead. I was like, yeah, because I don't trust none of y'all.
One of the last sets we got for my son, he was like 18 months old. And I told him, it's going to hurt, but it's to keep you healthy, and the lady gave him a shot, and he jumped off the table crying, and he hugged her. He's like, thank you for keeping me healthy.
Yeah.
Oh, see, my daughter, I never told her to be afraid of needles. I was like, no, they're funny. They're funny.
Well, he wasn't afraid of the needle.
Funny.
He wasn't afraid at all. He was sober about it.
Get your shots, and I'll buy you an ice cream cone.
Oh, no, my daughter would just giggle at me. They're like, how do you get kids to do that? And then I was on maternity leave, and they couldn't get a baby's blood. And, it was a 2-year-old, but, it's still a baby. They were like, put my jacket on and go in there and draw this baby's blood. We can't hit it. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm not in scrubs. They're like, put my coat on. You'll be fine. I went in there.
You're a phlebotomist?
Huh? Oh, I'm a nationally certified registered medical assistant. I can do everything but start an IV like a nurse. That's the only thing I can't do that a nurse can do. But I go in there, the mom was like talking, and she wasn't even paying attention. And I was talking to the baby. The baby wasn't looking. I done had 5 vials of the little vials for babies, a blood taken, and the Band-Aid, asking the baby, like, which one do you want? The mom's like, how'd you do that? Well, first, I took this needle, and I just went, doop. They couldn't hit her. I was like, y'all ever do that to me again? I swear to God. Because, not on the clock, they can take your license.
That's crazy.
They needed it because they were testing her for, it was something really important. They had to have it, so I'm not going to say no. It's a baby,
Yeah.
But it was just one of those moments of, oh my God.
So my oldest daughter was 3 weeks old, and she got a high fever. She had an ear infection. They did a spinal tap on her.
For meningitis.
Yeah. And so the minute they put her into my arms, she quit crying. Poor baby. Then when she got older, maybe about 8 years ago, she started having this severe pain in her head. She was developing too much water on her brain.
I was gonna say water on the brain.
Yeah, and they had to go in and do spinal taps. Well,
Yep, that was from the first spinal tap. Wasn't done properly.
they said it's just women of a certain age, and they didn't know what was causing it. Well, her and her boyfriend figured it out. It was caffeine. She quit drinking coffee, and she never had another one. You know.
Life without coffee?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Well, if you have severe brain pain, then you're going to give it up. Yeah.
My daughter may argue that one. She'd be like, I don't think that's smart. No. What's the other options? I can hear my daughter now. Since she was 2, she could talk. She'd be like, me no talk to mom till she has coffee and go outside and then come back in and then she's fine.
So this baby doesn't talk. She calls me Nana, like she calls her mom. But she did walk in today, and she pointed to this ring, and she said white. And then she walks into my bathroom because I have a fountain with bears on it. And she goes, wow. So I told her today, bear. And now she's going around saying bear.
At least she's talking.
Yeah, but she won't. First thing she does when she walks in the door is give me a piece of paper and grab 2 pencils. She draws a little bit, and then she hands it to me to draw a little bit. So
Is she a Gemini? She wants you to sign a contract.
That's what I was gonna say. It sounds like she's trying to put you in a next life contract that you did not agree upon, but I'm pretty sure that you're gonna be brought back.
Don't sign
I'll
it
be
again.
the crystal thrower.
Sag. Let me look.
I'm telling you, I'm like 300 pounds. You're gonna hurt your back.
I'm good. My dad's got you, I'm sure.
She's as tall as a 4-year-old because her dad is 6'3", skinny as heck, and she eats all day long. Let me see. I'm pretty sure she's a Sag. Let me see. Isabella.
When's her birthday?
December.
November 10th, 2000.
She's a Scorpio.
Yeah.
My daughter's 11/7/09.
Scorpio, Sun, Aries, Moon, Mercury, Saturn.
Oh, good luck to you.
Venus, Sag, Mars, Libra. Oh, that's funny.
Her 2 main rulers is Mars and Pluto. That's a boom and a slow burn after. Good luck. Don't piss her off. Do not piss her off.
Her Pluto is in Capricorn.
But Mars or Aries is her moon, and it's ruled by Mars, and her sun is Scorpio, ruled by Pluto. You do the math. It's either way. No, I'm good.
What's her rising?
Her rising is Pisces.
Oh, that's interesting.
Pisces rising. So, Casey, what'd they say about the pup?
So they did some tests, but they have to send them out to the lab. They think it's a UTI. So they gave her some paid meds. So they're gonna. I brought her home, which is good. I'm glad she's home with me. But I gave her pain meds, and they're gonna send the stuff out to the lab in the morning. And they're pretty confident it's a UTI. So I have medicine for that, but they're gonna confirm in the morning. So yeah, I'm glad I took her.
Did you ask them about your previous, and if you need to do anything like for your yard or anything?
So yes, I talked to them about it. I told them, I was here 2 months ago, and they remembered. They're like, oh, and they were so sweet. They sent me like sympathy cards and everything. They're like, they really went all out.
As long as she's vaccinated, it should be all right.
Yeah, and they said, just make sure you have all the the toys are cleaned up. I'm like, yeah, I threw out all the toys, and they're like, yeah, you should be okay. So thank you guys. It's 143. I love you guys.
Love you.
Yeah, we love you too. And we don't want nothing to happen again.
No, right? Enough of us.
No, that's treacherous pain.
Trying to do the right thing and adopt a dog and rescue them, but just like all of us, we all get sick, so we just gotta take care of it. She'll be fine. She'll be okay.
She good. Because, I mean, she was watching the bird earlier.
That was the cats. The cat.
That was a cat. I just
Yeah.
seen the little head, and all I could see was the bird moving. I just focused on that.
There's 2 cat heads.
Because it was white, wasn't it?
The
No,
cats?
they're little black cats.
2 black.
No, I mean the bird.
Yeah, I don't know
No,
what the bird was.
okay, so like when it was playing, I zoomed in. On this bird, and it looked like a male robin, like a cardinal, like a red cardinal robin, whatever y'all want to call it.
Yeah.
I think it was a sparrow.
As soon as it didn't even pop up that Bray was live, and I got on there. As soon as I went in, she was on Capricorn, and she said, red cardinal is important for something. I don't even know where that came from. And I was like, Casey, Bray just said.
I don't know what that bird was trying to tell me, but he had something to say.
Yeah, because from what I thought I saw, the head was white.
I mean,
I thought it was a sparrow.
I zoomed in. It was hard to tell from like the glare, but I was like, eh.
And birds are messengers.
Birds are messengers. Yeah, it means communication. And he had something to say. Maybe it's Morse code or something.
Did you watch the rest of that, Casey?
I only had the little tiny bit.
Oh.
The rest of what?
The rest of Bray's.
Oh no.
Where she did Jenna's reading.
No.
You both need to go watch it. I'll tell you why.
Bunch more birds.
Yes. She showed us all the birds, and she's like, all right, there's an entire message for everyone in here about birds and family members. There's a bunch of family members here. I mean, and I was like, where's Casey? But where is she? Where'd she go?
Yeah.
Where'd she go?
Casey, I think that was a sparrow, and I just looked it up. It says, what does it mean when a sparrow visits you? This bird comes into your life to remind you of the importance of happiness.
Aww.
Sparrow infuses friendliness, joy, and compassion in a person's life. Sparrow forces you to love your existence by boosting your self-confidence and dignity. It also gives you a sense of caring for others.
Aw, thank you. That bird needs to come back.
I'm sure it didn't go far.
The cats were like licking their chompers. They're like, lunch.
They were like, come on in.
Yeah, you're always
like, where's that noise coming from?
My boss talking in the background. I'm like, shut up.
I was like, is she watching the news?
No, that was I was on a conference call.
I was just like, and now I was like, let me tune that out, because I was trying to figure out who, like, you're like, what do you think, who? And I was like, I don't know. That's the news? No, focus.
Yeah, I showed it to my boss too. I'm like, see, somebody was listening to you.
But
okay, here's another meaning for it. It symbolizes integrity, empowerment, persistence, hard work, peace, wit, and wisdom.
Oh.
Generally, the sparrow totem guides us to learn to hard work with all your strength so that you can get results that you desire. It shows that only a productive and passionate person can achieve things in life.
Strength always comes up for you.
Yeah, Bray pulled the Leo card like 3 times for me today. Like, Leon, get out of my reading.
So what color was the bird?
Like white and brownish, I think.
A sparrow.
A sparrow color.
Oh my God, what is that song? A sparrow in a hurricane.
Like a sparrow in a hurricane.
I heard it.
That's a song?
Trying to find its wings.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you trying to find your wings?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to get my wings yet.
No. Okay, that's not what I meant. Let me find a better way here. We here physically can have wings that are not visible.
I think Casey already
Have
has
your
it.
shoulder blades been hurting?
It's so funny that you say that. I'm like moving my arm right now. I'm like, my shoulders hurt.
Okay, see, because I felt it. So thank you. You're getting your wings.
I think they're being cut off of me right now.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're
Yeah, it
growing.
hurts like that when they're growing in.
They're
How
growing.
many times have we told you that you are our ray of sunshine?
You need
You're
the light to
growing.
see
Oh
it there.
wow.
I'm growing.
Yeah, no, I can feel it. It's actually. I forgot what that feeling felt like.
You know what it is though? I feel better. So when you feel better, you know, you feel better.
Your wings grow.
I guess so.
Well, I'm
I
glad
feel
you
like
feel
you're
better.
having growing pains.
Yeah.
In a way, like what
Definitely
is it?
going through some changes.
Yeah, what is it? There's okay, when you upgrade, whatever you want to call it, people call it all kinds of little different things. You level up, you upgrade, you do this, you do that. Is extension flute? Is it possible?
Evolve, yeah, that's what Leon always says. Revolving, ascending.
Oh yeah, okay, but is it possible that not only did you have that, but you also had a level up?
Maybe anything's possible, you know. I don't know if it's from like coughing so much, that's why my back hurts so much, like my lungs.
No, I definitely it's shoulder blade. Yeah, I feel it.
Do you? The right side.
Yep.
I feel like I pitched like, 10 innings.
it's there. I can't explain it. It's just I feel it.
Yeah. I kind of want a snack. Is it too late to eat? What should I have, Crazy Crystal?
She's going to have a hard time when she goes back to work because she's not sleeping anymore. She tries to go to bed all the time, then she comes back and sleep.
Yeah. Well, it's Saturday now, so I have time.
You got any fruit?
Yeah, but that's no fun.
You're funny. That's no fun.
Macadamia nut cookies.
What?
Macadamia nut cookies.
Yeah, I don't have any macadamia nuts, but that does sound good. Chocolate covered macadamia nuts. Ah.
Oh yeah, see, macadamia nuts are my favorite.
Those are good for you too.
I know. Did you know it actually promotes brain health?
So do walnuts.
Yeah, nuts are good for you.
Yeah, walnuts look like brains if you look at them.
They do, but they have a lot of brain boosting benefits too.
They look like brains. I love it.
Yeah, because look
Well,
at the
when you take them out of the shell,
things that look similar to body organs like
kidney beans yeah.
are good for that body part.
Yeah.
Oh God, what is it? Asparagus is good for the liver.
Broccoli is good for the lungs.
There's.
You guys need to write a book.
Why?
Crazy Crystal says marshmallows are good for sore throats.
No, that it really. Like there's somebody in here that still got something to say, but they're not saying it, and it's killing me.
Did the marshmallows help?
I'd like to think they did. I scarfed down a whole bag. Love marshmallows.
You know what? I have marshmallows in there, and
marshmallow root tea and slippery elm tea are really, really good for the throat. It coats it, and it makes it easier to swallow.
I totally forgot about the marshmallows.
My name is. I'd like to focus on something that stands out to me.
Hello.
I hear music.
Casey's computer.
That's not me. Oh, the other.
Jason lost connection. Well, that's because you need the Wi-Fi. Hello, Daisy.
Is Daisy back?
Oh, I don't know. I heard you said it's a text message.
Oh,
Jason said he lost connection. It went away from the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
well.
Ooh, waffles. Waffles, Casey.
Waffles.
That's so weird. Leon and I were talking about waffles earlier.
Well, never mind. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Not going there.
You know what'll help? You know what'll fill up your belly and help you sleep, and is kind of a healthy alternative?
What's
Oat milk, like strawberries.
I knew you were gonna go there with oatmeal.
You know what's a good breakfast? Do any of you eat quinoa?
Quinoa?
Quinoa, yeah. Because you take
I
some
would.
quinoa and you put in some cinnamon and half a cup of quarter to half a cup of fruit. Put some cinnamon in it and some walnuts, and then put your milk in. Oh my God! My daughter turned me on to that.
The cinnamon sticks, the actual cinnamon sticks. Have y'all tried burning it first? Like, okay, you know how like you burn sage and Palo Santo and whatnot. Cinnamon sticks.
I love
haven't tried
cinnamon.
that.
Cinnamon
Okay,
is so healthy.
But you can burn it, like the sticks, as a sage too, and it's like for love and whatnot.
Huh?
And it actually smells really amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
I seen a tip where you can burn bay leaves to dispel evil
Yeah,
and
you can
negativity
write
too.
stuff on bay leaves and burn it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that would you do? Well, yeah, you would do towards situations, not necessarily a person.
You guys realize that's spell work, right?
Yeah, I think.
But not towards a person. Maybe towards like a situation.
Yeah, not
if it's
towards
like
a person. Yeah.
Like if your car
should
keeps
never
breaking
do
down,
things towards
like
people.
my car will never break down again. My car, it's now fixed. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. I
There's
I get it.
There's a big difference here.
Yeah.
I get
Let
it. But
me
there
go
was,
make this person love me forever.
I needed to say that earlier because there was a person who needed to hear it. I promise you.
Oh, I know there was.
Casey,
I'm
have
just
you lost
saying.
any hair with
What's
the
up?
COVID? Have you lost any hair with the COVID?
No. Nope. Got lots of hair.
She said not the hair. She's got Leo rising. She won't lose the hair.
Got tons of hair.
Which I'm still confused on because let me tell you, I'm Leo rising and HS. If y'all don't know what it is, look up hydronitis. Long story, cutting it short. Tell me why it made me lose my hair.
Why cutting your hair makes it shorter?
No, hydronitis.
What is it called?
Hydronitis.
Itis? Itis is inflammation. What is?
Yeah, it's hydronitis. It's like it's a skin thing. Okay, do you know what? Okay, like a boil.
Yeah.
A boil, but it's not a boil. It actually is underneath the skin, pops, and then finally says, "Hey, I think I'll come to surface." It's like very rare, like one in so many people actually have it. I get to be that one of the chosen. Thank
Hey,
you.
know, got
But
play lottery tickets too.
So like a
It
variation of folliculitis.
yeah, kinda, but it's like so much more painful.
Hydronitis is a chronic inflammatory skin disease involving the hair follicles and so
Yeah, everywhere.
So a lot of the ladies at the bank, they had, they were saying they went to the hairdresser and they were all saying, "Yeah, you got all these little hairs growing back. Did you have COVID?" And they all said, "Yeah." She goes, "Yeah, you can tell because you got hair growing back."
I didn't lose any.
Really? Well, at least they're growing back.
I hope, because mine sure thinned down.
But oh shit.
Well, the way I figure it is, if mine goes, I guess there's always wigs. I could always just buy a couple different styles and not just style it up every day.
Can you send me the name of that book again on Instagram, hon?
Hey.
The astrology book.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
Yes. I'll send you a picture of the front of it.
Yeah, because
I tell you where I got it. Books a Million.
Looks what?
Books a Million.
Books a Million.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you're gonna get me started on something new, aren't you?
I'm trying not to, but I'm just telling you where I got. I got. Let's not start on what I did. Okay, y'all only knew the size of it. Look, it was a bad decision. It wasn't a bad decision. I'm not gonna say that. I might have overindulged on one or two books out of the 10 I bought.
Oh, you're funny. Books and cards are, oh my God.
But look at it this way: it's hard copy paper. If all this stuff goes out, guess what?
I know.
I have it in black and white.
I know. I think about that.
Star, I have a question for you.
Mhm.
You said earlier that you wanted to tell me walking down the aisle.
Oh no! I woke up to a dream. That's what I was waking up to. I woke up to you. It was me, you, and Casey talking, and you're like, "I have to be better by tomorrow," and I'm like, "Huh?" And you're like,
I say that every night.
tomorrow is important. And I'm like, huh? I was still like, and I'm watching from above, like in my dream. I knew I was dreaming. Like, I'm watching from above. I'm watching myself go, huh? Casey's fully aware of everything.
Me?
And you look at me and you're like, I walk down the aisle tomorrow.
But you know what? I think in this instance, I think she's connecting with her higher self. Because she's going through a lot of changes right now. And I think I feel like that's more her being like the bride of Christ with the bride of the Christ consciousness. She's moving into that Christ consciousness.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if she was going through an awakening, because it would make more sense why I heard that.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, did I miss an important event that no one has felt necessary on any live to say, hey, guess what happened?
You'll definitely know if something does. Casey, bride of Christ. Do I get wedding gifts for that?
Well, okay, like
you started
many years ago, Mary Magdalene laid 7 roses on the bottom of my bed in my sleep.
I remember when I was going through my spiritual awakening, I remember dreaming about going to all these banquets and sitting at the table with Christ.
So, I mean, it could be an awakening that you're having, and it's like your initiation type thing. Like, there's an initiation that people don't talk about that. It's a very niche subject that.
How do you spell that?
What? Initiation?
No, the other one. Niche.
Nick.
Yeah.
It's a nick and an ick. But people don't talk about it.
No, they don't.
Because
usually really tired when he's going through his awakenings.
Yeah.
Like drained, you guys know.
Exactly. That's why I was wondering, is that what it was? Now that I'm like I told you I've been studying on it all day, because I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I missed let me rewind my brain. And I'm like, no, I didn't miss nothing. Hold on.
Yeah.
So and then you're tired, you're sick, and then that's why I asked, and then when I just happened to feel the shoulder.
Okay. Sorry, I'm chomping away here.
But
Crystal left?
Well, her phone died.
Oh, her phone did?
Well, she's in the chat.
Yeah.
But I think that a lot more things, and you are more awakened, I think, than you allow yourself to believe.
Exactly. I'm thinking the same thing.
I mean, I got chills when I said that. That blows my mind.
Why do you think that?
Because I got chills and I heard it, so I said it, and I got chills when I said it.
I don't know. Is that one kind of like you're either awoken?
No, it's like you're evolving more to your own abilities, your own gifts, your own talents. No one is ever going to have the exact same.
And you have the tendency to stay in the background.
And yeah. Just like something guided you today of all days that I have that particular dream, wake up to that, and you send me that clip of the bird.
Birds are messengers.
That doesn't happen every day.
But I'm saying I wasn't going to approach you. I've learned that finally. Unless it's like serious. I'm not.
This has been coming on for about a year, Casey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. Strong.
Yeah.
What's been happening? I'm trying to think now. What have I gone through the last year?
Okay, you happen to know exactly when to text someone. You happen to know when someone just needs to talk, or who to send a clip to that had a dream about you particularly.
I'm a Gemini. I'm always wanting to text people.
No. But it's certain. You have nudges on
it's
who
connecting
to.
with people at the right.
Yeah, it's the right people at the right time. Like,
yeah.
Had this been tomorrow and you would have sent me that bird clip, I probably would have forgot about that dream.
Well, we're all silently guided. I mean, well, not it doesn't necessarily have to be silently, but we're all guided to do things, at certain times.
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't think that you're aware sometimes that you do it.
That's okay, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that you're about to become more aware.
I think so too.
Does that make sense?
That's part of the reason you've been questioning a lot of things lately.
Yeah, a lot.
Well, Casey's just like. I'm sorry. What was that?
What you snacking on?
Oh, I had a bag of rice cakes and I had a bag of potato chips. Which ones do you think I opened?
The potato chips.
Potato chips.
Not the rice cakes.
You intuitive people, you.
Like, it's kind of okay. You know how they say real recognizes real?
Yeah.
Okay. Spiritual can recognize spiritual in someone, whether they know it's there or not.
And some of the reason you've been being sick, continuous, since COVID, is ascension symptoms also.
Yeah.
I kind of think
it could also been you have been going at a fast pace for so long. Mm-hmm. You actually they forced you.
Yeah.
That's why I think I got the COVID, because I needed to step back, reclaim some of my energy, and reevaluate everything.
I totally agree. I think everybody's getting sick. Like, even today, Leon had to pick up his son at school. He had 101 fever. Like,
oh, no.
He needs rest. And then Leon felt sick. I'm obviously been sick. Casey even sick. I think, universe is saying, you guys need to just rest. And if you're not going to do it, I'm going to make you do it.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, we all know. I've learned that one the hard way. I will push myself we've all seen me do it. I'm aware that I do it. And I know people think I'm not aware. I'm fully aware that I do it. But I'm very much like a giver. Like, if you need me, I'm there type person.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, you are.
So
Who is
they
Kate?
know when I need to sit. They sit me down.
Yeah, hey everybody, how are you? I'm a new viewer.
Oh, welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Do you have any spiritual questions you want to ask? Any subjects you want to talk about?
Not really. I'll leave that for later. I'm just letting you guys talk for now. I just want to
Tell
hear
us
you guys
about
say.
yourself. Where are you from? What are your signs?
Welcome. Introduce yourself.
I'm gonna need to know the time of your birth, your sign, your place of birth.
My social insurance number. What else?
Yes, I'm going to need to know all of that, sir.
Okay, so one of the things what we do on Friday nights is we just do spiritual.
No, I'm a fire sign actually. I'm a Sagittarius.
I knew it.
We're here to support people through their spiritual growth. Okay, so first thing I'm going to recommend is that if you look at my playlist under classes, there's some stuff in there like the bubble technique and who does it belong to and stuff. And when the time is right, I'm supposed to get a healing technique up too that we do. But you're welcome to come in on Friday nights. We talk about all things spiritual. If I don't know, there's other people that do know, or we can find out. But we're here to support everybody.
I know lots about stuff like this. I'm actually pretty adept when it comes to stuff like this.
Then
I'm intrigued.
Share your knowledge. Share your knowledge.
Your Sag sun. What about moon and rising?
I'm not sure. I'm not too into astrology.
Okay, so if you give me your time of birth, your place of birth.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what time I was born at. I don't even know, to be honest with you.
You don't know where you were born?
Huh?
No, I don't know what time I was born. I was born in Toronto. I'm Canadian.
Do you know if it was night or day?
I think it was bright and early in the morning.
Oh, well, see, that's all we really need to know. I can put, 8-ish. We're good.
Yeah, because we kind of focused on astrology. Because I've been sick and I don't have the energy.
Judy, don't you be laughing at me.
Astrology. We don't always focus on astrology.
Well,
no.
We are.
Today we did talk about Uranus a little bit.
We did talk a lot about Uranus. I've been to Uranus.
Oh my gosh.
And now he goes, what?
Yeah.
I think honestly, I think the most important thing is beyond astrology would be mental transmutation. It's like,
no, we talk about a lot of that.
Yeah, like reprogram your subconscious mind.
That's right.
ABC 1, 2, 3.
Technique, and that's to clear out the old programmings so you can move into new possibilities.
Yep, because the people who run this world, they're it's the dark occultists. They're satanic epigeneticists, really. That's what they are.
Yeah, because the bubble technique will help you clear cultural beliefs, family beliefs, government beliefs, all this stuff. Your negative self-talk, statements that people have told you in the past, emotions. These are all things that are stored in the subconscious mind, and this little bubble technique helps you go and clear out one thing at a time.
No, I found you guys
in the background before.
No, I've never been here. It's my first time I've ever been here. All I did was I typed in talk onto YouTube, and then you go to like the preferences or the settings, and you go to live, and then you guys came up. Yeah, I subscribed, but I could tell you guys have a wealth of knowledge, so I'm subscribed. I'm definitely going to check out the videos.
Well, welcome.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay.
There's no coincidences. You're here for a reason.
Anytime you want to share any of the knowledge that you have, you are welcome.
Welcome to the land of non-judgment.
Mm-hmm. Where are you from?
I'm Crazy Crystal.
I'll put a few books in the background in the back chat that I'd recommend.
Cool.
I'm Star Crossing, and AKA just whatever. Don't call me late, because I'm always directly on my time.
Jason from Australia.
All right, so
I'm
I see
glad
you,
whoever laughed got that.
Yeah, we just ended up on astrology because she found her astrology book. So we've been
Yeah.
doing that all night.
I got numerology over there. You name it, I got it. It's up in here.
We work on helping people heal themselves on here.
Oh yeah, we do chords and all kind of. Well, we won't even call it chords anymore. I don't even know what we're gonna call that.
Lots of tarot talk. We love the tarot.
That's another thing people have to be careful of. It's the, in my opinion, the whole New Age movement. It's also a programming tool. They're trying to get rid of that. People call it shadow work, the negative aspects of yourself. They want people to be completely compliant and not even like pretend that doesn't exist at all. And that's just
Oh no, it fully exists. You have to balance it.
Because we are
I'm not saying for you guys.
We are the dark.
Yes,
Go ahead.
exactly.
We're the dark and the light, and
Yeah.
and that makes us whole and complete. What people do is they push away the parts of themselves that they don't like, or the parts of themselves that people have criticized. So you spend the first half of your life pushing away all those parts of yourself, then you spend the second half of your life trying to reclaim all those parts of yourself so you can heal.
It's very true. I'm a martial artist. I practice Hapkido, and in Hapkido we call it the circle principle, the circular principle. So pretty much instead of resisting a force coming at you, it could be any force in life, you go with the force and use it as integral force. Use it as, you go with the force and use its momentum to your advantage, or to flow with it.
Go with the flow, kind of.
I do that with Tai Chi, yeah.
May the force be with you.
That's what I was thinking too. I didn't want to do it.
Next month, I get to say that. May the fourth be with you.
I love it. Okay, where are you from, Cage? Where do you live?
Toronto.
The reason I started
Toronto,
this channel.
Oh, very nice.
Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
I started the channel because it irritates me because nobody teaches the basics of spirituality, grounding and protection. You gotta have that grounding and protection before you get into anything else, because then you don't know what you're drawing in,
How do you like that Justin Trudeau?
Oh man, I'm not gonna get into that.
All right, you're cool.
Yeah, he's an absolute clown, but yeah, really no.
And how do you feel about grounding?
Grounding. It's important. But here, I put my details.
He said it's important. Like he's like, I feel like if I say it's important, I'm doing good. Do you know what it is?
But he does martial arts. You focus on your center.
Yes, they absolutely.
Let me go to your. Yes. Okay. How do you feel about centering?
Well, he probably something with chi or prana, so either one.
I'm trying to figure out here where are you at?
Most importantly, how do you feel about Cobra Kai? Are you Team Johnny or Team Daniel?
Honestly, I've never seen it. I've honestly never seen it.
You need to leave right now and go watch it.
Oh,
you know what's hilarious? I just heard
we need a full report next Friday.
Twice. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, it's so good. You'll love it.
That's the second time I heard that within like an hour. That's really weird.
That means that it's a sign. You have to see it.
Somebody else say it.
Yeah,
I'll give you a hint, Team Johnny.
Because in that show, there's kind of a push-pull energy also. Oh, the Kabbalah. The three, I'm writing these down.
The Kybalion by 3 Initiates. It's a beginner one into Hermeticism, but it's a very good one. It'll make so much sense.
I love Hermeticism.
Yeah. It's a Hermes Trismegistus. Yeah.
Oh, he was born November 20th, 1993 in Toronto, 7 a.m.
I'm not sure if it's 7 a.m. It's something like that, though.
But that's close enough, hon. 11/26.
What's his birthday?
Sagittarius.
11/26/93 in Toronto.
Sagittarius.
Mhm.
Yeah, what does this mean? Are you guys gonna start picking apart my personality now?
Hold on, no, I'm trying to think of 93. You're the year of the monkey, and I'm processing exactly what
I thought I was a rooster.
93.
I'm a rooster.
Yeah.
Oh, you are a
For
rooster.
sure.
It's every 12 years, yeah.
93 is a rooster.
Pretty
My
sure
bad.
I'm-
91 is the monkey. 93 rooster.
It
Let
would
me
be
take my
rooster,
notes.
but not metal. I think it's probably water.
Oh, this is bullshit. Hold on, I got a book.
I do remember I went to a field trip to the science center as a kid, and they said I was like metal and fire or something. I think I don't know. I don't remember if I remember that correctly.
I'm a metal horse.
I'm a metal rooster.
Yeah, I'm a metal horse.
So you are my half birthday. I'm May 26th. You're November 26th.
My half birthday.
26 letters of the alphabet.
That's right.
Yeah.
You sure you're not a Gemini?
So you, with your martial arts, you move a lot of energy all the time.
He's your opposite.
I like him already. I'll make it his chart though. So November 26th, 93. What time?
Yeah, let's hear them deets.
He's not sure. He
7
said
a.m.
early morning.
It was something like that. I can ask my mom. I have to ask her.
Yeah, call your mom.
Check your birth certificate.
Yeah, if you could just call your mom real quick, that'd be great.
No, tell her to
She's sleeping.
Stop
She's
talking to
sleeping.
them people
Yeah,
right
she's probably a birthday and woke up in the middle of the night. Yeah.
just send her the link. She should come here. We'll do her chart too.
dead.
He's like, I gotta go to bed.
I don't think my mom even knows how to understand and use this. I don't think she's ever been on one of these before.
Only one way
She's
to
not
learn.
really-
She'd totally be like, stop talking to them people.
She'd be like,
All right.
I'm sure you guys would be good friends with her.
Here we go. Our friend Cage is a Sag sun, a Sag rising, so that's a lot of fire. Moon in Taurus.
Oh,
Random and stubborn?
I was gonna say fire, stubborn fire. Great. Okay.
Random and stubborn.
Stellium and
funny.
Scorpio.
Oh, I knew it.
Shit, so he's psychic too.
Yeah.
I felt Scorpio all over him. I was so surprised when she said Taurus.
His Jupiter, Mercury, Venus, Pluto, North Node, all in Sag. I'm sorry, Scorpio.
Wow. Okay, you too much time. Oh, you said 93?
What house?
Yeah, 93.
Okay,
11
please
and 12.
Which I don't really like that number either because I have a weird phonemic connection to it. But yeah.
Yeah, just
I have
please
a
hold.
Unlimited. Guess what I'm getting? Kindle Unlimited. The Chameleon. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure you're gonna love that one, Casey. You're gonna love it.
Kabayan.
222, by the way. Make a wish.
I wish I could find this card immediately.
I wish for the health and everyone to be happy.
Aww.
Everyone listening, everybody in general.
Yeah,
That's
he
what
fits
I wish
right in.
We love you.
You know, we try to offer people healing, but you know, you can't lead a horse to water. They have to be ready for it. They have to be thirsty, you know. That's been a major lesson for some people on here. You can't just do the healing work on them if they're not ready.
Like, if I was to say that you have cords attached to you and you wasn't ready, which I have done before to a few people, which, you know, whatever.
They freak out.
Yeah, they might freak out.
Yeah.
Well, they have to do the work before you can even unattach the cords anyway. I mean,
definitely a rooster. That means he's cocky. So
you just have to be ready. You know, like somebody one night, she freaked out because we did healing work on her, but there was two people in the background that said, "Wow, this is awesome. We did huge releases," because they were ready for it. You know.
Yeah, you can either go through the left hand or the right hand path. Either way, they still lead to the same
Yes.
thing, right? The middle pillar. So
Yeah.
it's like
See,
it's like an
definitely a
equilibrium
rooster.
between the positive and the negative.
Yeah.
I
So-
think that's always the key, is finding the middle ground.
All balance. It's all balance.
Cage, do you have a full-time job? Are you happy with it?
I'm self-employed.
Are you happy with it?
What do you do?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm a cannabis grower. I have a
Oh.
cannabis company.
You officially in the family. So what happened was,
Here we go.
when can you come? When can you come over here? Let me tell you what I need.
Let me just tell you why I asked that. He has Jupiter in his 10th house, which is, the work
Career.
house.
Yep.
Yeah, career.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Well, no, there was
So wait,
there
what
was
does
a
that-
specific
what does that
reason
mean?
I say that. I need the oil of it. That's all I need, and it's not for me personally.
Yeah.
It's for my mother, and it's to kill cancer. So that's what
All
I
good.
need.
We got you. No, so basically,
Okay. Here, I'll give you my email. Maybe we can work something out there.
Jupiter is
The problem is just shipping it over there. I'll give it to you for free if you're in Canada, but the problem
I'm
is
not
just
in
shipping it
Canada.
there. Yeah, I know that's the issue.
Well, we got
But
friends who
I
are.
might know people. If you have a friend that's willing to ship it in Canada, I'll give it to them. But me, I can't really do that, unfortunately. But I may have somebody around you that can help you.
I got
West
friends.
Virginia. Let's talk about West Virginia. I doubt you know that many people in West
I
Virginia.
do have a couple friends in West Virginia, actually. But
No, tell me who. I bet you I know them. It's too small.
tell me who.
No, it's in Charlestown. You know Charlestown?
I'm in Charleston. Hello.
Oh, okay, well, there you go.
Wait, hold up. I'm going to say one name. I'm going to say the last name, and that's all I'm going to say. Scheme.
I need some Rick Simpson oil or something.
I love Rick Simpson. RSO is the best. It's so good for so many things, especially cancer related and epilepsy.
Yes, the oil is awesome, actually. You know, it shrinks it.
What?
It shrinks oil, like the oil from it.
Yes, that's what we're talking about. RSO,
Yeah.
Rick Simpson oil.
Yeah, no, yeah, never mind. I completely lost. I'm looking for something in here that's very important that I need to know about him right here. His rising's what?
Sag.
Thank you.
Right, sorry, I had a question though about that Jupiter thing in the house. What is that Jupiter in that house
Yes.
supposed to mean?
So your 10th house. So each house, there's 12 houses. Each house represents something. So like your first house is yourself. Your second house is like your money. Third house is ruled by Gemini. It's your communication. Fourth house is your home and home and family. Fifth house is where you play and creativity. Sixth house is your day-to-day kind of work. Seventh house is your relationships. Eighth house is the house of the occults and psychics and dreams and stuff. Ninth house. What's ninth house, guys?
Justice.
Wouldn't it be Libra? No, that's eighth.
Justice. No.
Oh, yeah, it is
Virgo.
Libra.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
If
justice.
it's justice, then it's Libra.
Justice.
And friends.
Isn't it?
Relationships.
Then your 10th house is career. Yeah, and so your 11th house is your surroundings, like hospitals and institutions and people around that. And your 12th house is like your psyche, the inside of
spirituality.
Your spirituality and psychic abilities too. So in your 10th,
what's the moon?
What's that? Oh wow, this is really interesting. So Jupiter is in your 10th house, your career house, and Jupiter is like a lucky, whatever it touches, it expands it. So whatever you put in, it's going to expand and make bigger, and it's just a lucky planet. So the fact that's in your 10th house is awesome. In your 12th house is your sun at 4 degrees, and your moon is in Taurus also at 4 degrees. So that's pretty cool. I'm going to look that up, actually.
Practical problems. I got you. This person can deal with practical problems, but emotional problems are a different matter. Has a pleasant, friendly, sociable manner. Is a reliable kind, but can also be difficult. may have a tricky relationship with his parents. This subject has a sensual nature that makes him or her enjoy art, nature, and travel. Can be stubborn, but is consistent. Needs money in the bank and a roof over his head, and will work hard to provide these things for himself and his family. There you go. What do you think I'm over here doing? Why do you think I'm asking questions? Yeah, where was
That
the
makes sense,
other?
I guess. The thing with this astrology stuff, like you could pretty much say it's kind of all worded in a way where it'll make sense for anybody if you look at it in a way. Like I'm not really. I feel like I'm not ruled by any of this stuff. Like I feel like I make my own reality no matter what. And I
Yeah,
don't
true
care
Sagittarius.
Yeah, I don't really care what your table's telling me.
Let's go to the actual Sagittarius sign. Here we go. I got you.
appreciate it though.
Sagittarius, right here. Many Sagittarius have a lonely. No, that's not a common trait. That's bullshit. They don't have a lonely smile.
No,
Please
Sagittarius
hold.
are very friendly, very optimistic, philosophical.
They're mysterious.
Hello, Daisy. So I kind of look at astrology this way, hon. I think
Hey, Daisy.
I think it's like a bullet point.
Oh, you have to be on the go. There you go.
For possibilities. I do think that some things need to come together. You know, like astrology predicted this COVID epidemic. They call it a black swan event because they didn't know what it was, but they knew something was going to change the economy of the world and stuff. So there's possibilities. There's open ends of things, and it's we still have that free will choice to experience things or to change things. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know exactly what you think. I kind of look at it like, remember as a kid, those books you have where, you know, you can like start on the first page, but then you can like, you know, have an option to go to like
choose your own
page
adventure.
9, skip it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like kind of like, I think reality is almost like that, and maybe astrology fits into that, like a part of the book. You know what I mean? In a way, I think. I don't know.
But it's all still based on math. Everything is based on math.
Everything.
Oh, I got numerology. What you need to know? Ooh, date of birth with what?
Like gematria and everything.
Yeah.
I got the 1983.
Have you guys looked into Kabbalah?
Or 93. No? Yeah, the Kabbalah.
The Kabbalah, gematria, stuff like that. There's two different types of Kabbalah. They're spelled a little differently. One's with the Q, the other one's with the K. There's like a Hermetic Kabbalah, and there's like Jewish mysticism. And it's two different versions of the same thing. But yeah, everything, all language it's written on purpose. It's there for like, whoever wrote that is like a genius. Like whoever created this whole system.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably God itself, God if you want to call it, because or the devil maybe. Whatever.
Have you watched What the Bleep Do We Know?
Casey.
Have you ever seen that movie?
Sorry, which one was that? Oh yeah, I actually have it on DVD.
Yeah, just like the experiments.
That's an old one.
Respond to our expectations, whether it's watched or not watched. That's how we create our reality. That's the universe. The universe gives us the opportunities, the possibilities, but we still have that free will choice. You know, I do tarot, but I tell people, question everything I tell you. Don't give your power away to a reading. If you don't like something I tell you, make a choice, change it, because your free will trumps everything. Everything.
Yeah, but what if somebody exactly? So what if you get to a level of free will where if I made you read my tarot and I could put the cards I want there for you to see?
You can.
You do. I think you do. I really do. You know, I almost quit doing tarot because I did a reading for a woman. I don't do reversals. I did a reading for a woman and they were all negative. I said, I don't like this. I'm not gonna do this reading. I read it to her, but I said I'll redo it. Pulled a bunch of other negative cards, but the main message was You need to pay attention to something that's going on around you. There is something that you need to be aware of. Like now, somebody was molesting her daughter. She says, if you hadn't told me that, I wouldn't have double looked at everything.
Wow, that's horrible.
Exactly. But she needed to be the universe wants you to get the message. You're going to get the message. You know?
Exactly. So you're.
And I can't stand anybody being hurt. I'm all Libra. I'm all Libra. I like everything in balance, everything fair and just, and everybody happy and taken care of. And I almost quit. I told her, oh my God, I don't want to see anybody getting hurt. I'm not going to do tarot anymore. And she goes, no, if you hadn't told me that, I would not have taken extra time to look at everything.
So
and
you
got on for years.
You did your job. You did a great job. And whoever that bastard was who did that, they're gonna get theirs. I guarantee that.
Oh yeah, but it's she.
Believe in karma.
Lucky it's not. If part of my family, oh man, I don't even know what happened.
Oh, I know. You have a good night, Daisy.
Good night, Daisy. Love you. Oh, and I got your text, and I replied. I just didn't hit send.
Yeah,
my bad.
But it's I don't care what happens. Free will trumps everything. God gave it to us as a gift, and I tell people, okay, the agreement was that God cannot interfere with our free will. If we want assistance, we need to ask. We need to ask. You know, otherwise they can't interfere. People blamed, well, why did God let this happen or that happen or whatever? Did you ask? Did you ask? Seriously.
Wow.
How many people do not ask because they don't feel worthy of it? That's huge. You know?
Wait, I do have an important question for a new friend here. Why are you looking for this per se at this moment in time in your life?
What's the question?
I said, why is he looking for this at this moment in time in his life? I already know why, but I just want him to tell me because I don't want to be the one that says it. But go ahead.
So what's going on in your life right now that's brought you here? Because there's
looking for somebody to
such thing
talk
as an
to.
accident.
Yeah, there's more.
But who's this question directed to? Me?
You.
Oh yeah, you.
Oh, my bad. I was muted.
You're in the hot seat.
Like I said, sometimes I get bored. You know, I was working all night. I wasn't really doing anything today. So I went on YouTube. I typed in talk. I hit the panel thing, and I'm like, okay, I want to see what these guys are. You can learn something from everybody. So I randomly go and talk to people sometimes, and I integrate what I learn. And, I try to learn something. That's what I'm here for.
Did you just say was married?
I said I randomly found this channel. I go on YouTube and talk to random people sometimes because I realize there's a big, you can talk to people from all across the world and you can learn so many different things from them. Simple.
Yeah, previous to that, what'd you say?
That was about it.
No, you was bored. I don't know. I'm very detailed. You was bored previously.
Okay, I'm saying sometimes when I'm bored, like I usually, if I'm not in my free time, all I do is listen to audiobooks, If I don't do that, then sometimes I go and talk to random people online.
Okay, so I'm just going to come. Did you randomly just recently get out of a relationship? That's why I'm asking.
No.
No.
Do you like to travel?
No. Well,
meeting different
not
types
really,
of people? No.
No.
He likes to hike, I think.
I haven't really left. Why do you guys assume all these things I like to do?
No, we're just asking. No assumptions.
No, you just seem very outdoorsy.
Sorry, man.
I do. I live in the city.
But you would rather be outdoors.
He lives in the city and grows pot.
But he would rather be outdoors. He has that energy.
I do.
Why
like
he's got like a greenhouse up?
I don't know. I was born here. I've never been out. I've been outside. I've only been outside of Canada once before.
Where'd you go?
I've never been to the U.S. I went to Cuba.
Ah,
I played golf with Justin Trudeau over there.
did you really?
No, I'm just
Oh.
joking.
I'm a Gemini, so I believe everything.
He's got a sense of humor.
He's hilarious.
Sense of humor is good.
I'm gonna need to know last relationship though, because there's something there, and I don't just bring it up for no reason. I don't talk from my head.
All right,
Sometimes
I'll
maybe.
tell you. Okay, my last serious relationship I had, I was living with a girl, and then didn't go end too well, and she ended up doing some weird blood sigil on my door.
There it is.
God.
Thank you. Nope, I'm good. That's all I needed. Thank you. Casey, you get what I was... Okay.
She did a
Nobody else
blood
was picking
sigil.
up on that.
Looked like the Blair Witch Project. It's crazy.
Casey, I can't help what I feel.
Me? What Casey are you talking to?
Not you, the other one. I'm done. I can't. This is... Why? How open are you?
Yeah, she did some witchcraft, black magic shit, or attempted to. And this is before I had my guard down at this point. I wasn't really into the esoteric stuff. I literally just let it happen. I let it affect me. It cursed me on my birthday, like pretty bad. Like cursed me for 2 years until I snapped out of it because I was doing it to myself. I was literally doing it to myself. My first birthday, I got stabbed. Not 6 times. Luckily, I was able to block them and get the knife away.
Oh my God!
The next birthday, my dog died. Like 2 days before my fucking birthday.
Oh my God!
I'm like, yeah, I'm saying. Like,
oh my God! Don't worry about that.
After that, I'm like, okay, yeah, this shit worked.
So what had happened was I got a quick flash of your door. Is why I asked.
I don't live there anymore. That's gone.
But it doesn't matter. It was in your energy field.
It's
gone. I got rid of it, and it's not going to end well. When you go and do that to somebody, you're going to end up facing that way worse than where you put it.
Comes back.
I feel bad. I feel real bad, honestly.
But I get a glimpse of what's happened to people. I can't. Someone with words help.
Okay, so
Star has a gift.
Are you trying something real quick, hon? To see if we can clear the last of that energy out?
Are you open to?
Yeah, I'm open for it.
Okay, so I want you to close your eyes and I want you to visualize the body in front of you. I want you to spin it around. I want you to look for any cords, any attachments, anything from this person, any energy that she has projected to you to highlight so you can see it. So turn your body around, ask your healing team to come in and highlight any energy from this woman or anything she's projected at you for it to be highlighted in some kind of color so you can see it.
I feel like he's already cleared her energy from him. So
it's already gone. I do this stuff. I do this stuff every day for a long time. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
as long as
I know
it's cleared then.
I do. It's all about visualization.
Yeah.
And colors are important too.
But it seems like there's a little residual.
I see residue. Do you clear residue?
I just did it with you, Casey, and I didn't just focus on one verse. I focused on everything, anything with any chord. I saw everything.
Okay, but this is a little trick here. The universe does not like a void. Everything that you just cleared out, you need to put some kind of energy in there to make sure there's no void there.
No. What I do is I have infinite energy. Right? So it's all flowing at the same time. There's no stagnation is the worst. You can't be stagnant at all.
You need to fill yourself in with like a yellow energy. Yellow light.
Whatever feels best to you, I think. That's
what I have people do is call in the golden light of the Holy Spirit to fill your body. And when you fill your body, expand it out, pushing out everything that is not yours. And you'll see all this junk floating around out here, and you just tell it to go home.
Okay, you know what my problem was? Now that I was on the wrong path. I was like doing this because I felt like I deserved it. I was literally having negative thought forms because I felt like I deserved it. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, I'm done with that. I'm
Good.
telling you.
Good.
I believe him. I feel it.
Yeah.
He's good.
Yeah.
When was your ex-girlfriend's birthday?
Oh man. April. She was older than me.
I was gonna say she's so in Aries. I felt Aries all up in her.
She was April 7th of the same year, 93.
April.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So what do you expect to happen?
That's my brother's birthday. Not 93. He's 90. But that's my brother's birthday.
Yeah, Aries are pretty fiery people.
Yeah,
Two fire signs, huh?
My youngest son is April 11th, 92. Yeah. And he's pretty hard-headed and...
So why did they want me to say that?
So who are Sagittarius good compatibility with?
Let's not. Next.
Sorry. I didn't know that was a touchy subject for you. Sorry.
Sagittarius and Aquarius are like Bonnie and Clyde's type. And then it's like Sagittarius and...
You know, it's funny though, Casey, like the fact that you're telling me to do this exercise is making these things appear. Like, if these don't exist, then how can I see anything?
So you are seeing something?
No, there's nothing there. I just did what I normally do, but I used your variation. I'm gonna incorporate that though, because you're doing this. This is mental. It's mental alchemy. That's all it is.
Yeah, but like the only thing, but my main, okay, a lot of people have to visualize it. They have to see it because they don't know how to do it like you do. You know, so we try to give them the tools to work on. We don't do the healing. They do the healing. We're just walking them through it, you know, to try to teach them how to do this stuff, you know. Many people can't afford to go out and take classes to learn to do this stuff. We're here to support people on their spiritual path and to teach them how to heal themselves, you know.
Yeah, what you're telling me and everyone else, what you're saying is invaluable. It's worth way more than any amount of money you could ever conjure in this world.
Absolutely gold.
Huh.
And
you just been hiding in a city, not underneath a rock. You ain't been in a cave, and I mean nothing of the sort. Just in some big old city somewhere, huh?
He's in Toronto.
I had a horrible, I had a really messed up childhood. I used to be evil. I was evil as fuck. I'm telling you. But then one day I woke up around like 16, 15 or something. And then, you know, I got everything I wanted. And then I gave up on it because the material shit got me too involved. You know, I saw my whole life change like instantly when I learned this stuff. And I gave up on the practices I should have been practicing the entire time because I got the things I wanted. And then I stopped caring. That's where you go wrong with this stuff. You get bored, man. You get bored and baited.
No, you don't. You lose gratitude.
So his north node is in Sag, and his south node is in Gemini.
Yeah, so he needs to stay away from.
Stay away from Geminis.
I mean, just their mind.
Yeah. Do you think a lot?
Yeah. Overthinking, all that, you know.
Are you pretty much a hermit?
No.
No, he's a Sagittarius. He's going to be outgoing, talkative people, learn about new people, learn new things.
So he likes to learn everything.
You know, I tell people I'm busy when I'm not. Besides that, no.
That's horrible. That's horrible. If you ever told us that, you know we'd know, right?
That's honoring yourself.
Yeah.
Well, and even if you say that you're busy and you know, like you said, you're not,
I mean,
Well,
you
I
actually
am
are just
busy. I'm busy being by myself. Like, but
Yeah.
because people always expect people to be going
self-care.
doing things. Like,
But we
That's
would know. But we would
I'm
know if
doing
you.
other things. I work alone. You know what I mean? So I am a hermit away. I work alone. There's that. So most people, like, most of their social interaction is during work, because like 8 hours of your waking day. That's like most of your life. But yeah,
Oh wait, yeah, Casey, that right there, that's buddy, that's the void.
What's that?
What did Geminis do?
What do Geminis do?
Yeah.
Talk, think, overthink, communicate, connect, network.
No.
Did I
Stuck in
say
their
talk?
head a lot.
They're social.
Well, we connect people. I love doing that.
But Libras are supposed to be social too, and I'm a hermit. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
apparently I'm supposed to be social too. You wanna know my sociability? Right here. How y'all doing?
This is the only place I socialize.
Well, there's just a few people I like to talk to.
Yeah. Yeah.
But just so
I
you
think
know, we
somebody's
would know.
mic is messing up. Jace, I think.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
I think you might have to leave and come back in. Sometimes StreamYards messes up your mic. I think he's been trying to talk, but no one's been able to hear him.
No.
Hey, Divine. Might be late.
Are you sure? Because I was hearing this.
Yeah, because Crystal. No. Wait.
Yeah, because Casey and
It's Jace's mic.
Yeah. I was gonna say, wait a minute, Crystal, and then I seen you muted. Jace, we can't hear you. Jason. The other headphones. The other headphones.
I think you got it. There you go. Yeah, I think sometimes StreamYard
I'm
messes
there.
up your audio.
But yeah, if you ever said that you wasn't busy or that you were busy and you wasn't, and if you were just honest with us and you're like, yeah, no, I'm busy being alone, we would so understand that more than, no, I'm busy. Because we're going to know if you really are or not.
Oh, no.
There goes that Aries Mars.
Stop it! That's... There goes the Pisces. There goes the Pisces.
Star has Star has mediumship ability.
Time's the most valuable thing. Time's one thing you can't buy, you can't get it back, so you have to use it wisely.
Why do I keep preaching that and now you're preaching it? I feel like, who is you? Who sent you?
How come every time I go here, everyone always thinks I'm an agent and somebody sent me or something? every time I go to a channel, I hear the same thing constantly. Because listen, I know I can do certain things. I'm not getting into it, but if you get a dice or a coin or something, we can make a roll whatever you want every time. I could.
Oh God, that's
I'm not gonna
scary.
get into it though.
No, okay, that was supposed to be a ha-ha moment, and the fact that you just brutalized me. Just
brutalized.
Thank you.
But see, he does martial arts. And
I don't care. I do kind.
No, when
I
you're
wouldn't mess with
in
him.
that flow, that opens up your intuition also.
Yeah, that's why I used to do karate. Yes, I did say that wrong on purpose, just so no one can say that you didn't say that right. I know. No, I did take karate for a long time.
But yeah, martial arts is it's like a gateway to the divine, in a lot of ways.
Yeah, well, no, they said I needed to do something to release my anger. I wonder all the time, what anger?
It's more about being peaceful, and it's more about learning instead of.
I was a kid when they did it to me.
It's the opposite of anger. It's about
learning self-control.
Yeah, it's the opposite.
I just learned how to kick people's asses. That's all I learned. I was a kid. Process what's going through the mind of a kid.
It's about diffusing the situation without hurting the individual.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not for a kid. Not for a kid.
Unless you have to. Unless you're necessary.
It's
You have
kind
to.
of like stepping back and letting the person be the be who they are and not responding to it, staying very centered,
I do that from time to time. From time to time.
So I'll give you the best line from Cobra Kai, and you'll hear this when you watch it tonight, Cage, because you'll probably watch the whole thing. It's so good. I know I'm a little corny about this, but the best way to win a fight is, and this is the quote, this is bad grammar, but it was Mr. Miyagi. He says the best way to win a fight is no be there. Like don't be there, don't get in the fight. That's how you are victorious.
See, I've done that a lot. Like I've tried to walk away, but then when that first punch is swung, you know what happened?
What?
My holy hands have to bless them.
You still have to defend yourself. That's defending.
No, that's only with one person only that I can like really remember in my lifetime that's ever been able to trigger me like that. And here lately, no, I don't. He doesn't anymore. What happened was the old man got sick. He can't fight like he used to. Can't drink anymore either. He's about to lose a kidney. Yes, I'm talking about my father, y'all.
Yeah.
But that was the only person that used to be able to trigger me. Like that.
Like I was telling you guys before, I said I have a hard time forgiving my first husband, but I put it out to the universe. I don't know how to forgive him. I'm asking for assistance in this. I am willing to forgive him. I am willing to let go of carrying this burden. I just don't know how. I don't know how.
It's for you. Remember,
it's like.
Case, remember we were watching those near-death experience videos, and
yes.
They were talking about forgiveness, and it's not for the other person; it's for you.
I know. I posted that to somebody this morning, and it's like I don't know why I can't. I can let go of the second husband. I can let go of my dad, but for some reason, my first husband, I can't let go of.
There is no can't. Clear that.
I was gonna say can't.
Yeah.
But
never could.
Yeah.
If y'all don't know that, it's just the saying. Can't, never could.
Exactly, Casey. Like what you were saying earlier, everything is through number. Everything. The language of the universe is numbers and mathematics, right? Even our languages, and it's hidden in our words. Like, look, to cast a spell, to spell something, to say a word is casting a spell on yourself. So if you say you can't, then you can't.
Seriously?
Well, words.
Who are you?
Words are spells. You know?
Literal meaning of abracadabra is as I speak, so I create.
Exactly.
Or lighting a candle with a prayer on it is a spell. There's all
Speaking
kinds
words is a spell. Writing words is a spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
And your thoughts are so powerful. It's like, whether you think you can or you can't, you're right.
Is
anyone thinking what I'm thinking right now?
Focus on what you want rather than what you don't want, because the universe is going to respond to whatever you're putting out there. If you're worrying about things, it's going to give you more things to worry about. But if you're focused on the gratitude, it's going to give you more things to be grateful for.
Manifestations.
Exactly. So it's like when I pull the 9 of Wands card, the wounded warrior. He's tired, exhausted, just feel like he can't go one step farther, and he's only one step away from the finish line. Focus on how far you have come rather than how far you need to go, because your finish line is always going to shift and change, because you shift and change every day.
There is no finish line. There shouldn't be.
It's just energy of moving forward.
What the hell?
On how far you've come and be grateful for it. The universe will give you more of that.
Y'all hearing this? It is like a version of me in a male. I ain't never in my life.
Cage, do you have any special gifts that you use, like your intuition, or do you?
Me?
Cage.
Oh, Cage.
I know you do.
I could do a lot of things. If you want, you can like if you have like a dice or something, we can like roll the dice and it'll be what we want every single time. If you put it on camera so we could all see it. I can't do it because you won't believe me if I do it because it could be like a trick or something. I don't even have a dice.
The only dice I have right now have like yes, no, maybe, possibility. All
I was thinking like a 1 to 6.
D dice. I got a dodo hecadedron.
I created some.
I was just thinking about like a normal 1 to 6 dice. We could do whatever, I guess.
Yeah, because I put stickers on mine. I tried to create my own little.
That's interesting.
I only have Rubik's cubes. I don't have dice.
I need to see all the faces on them though, so I can visualize it with you guys.
Yeah, because this is like next third, fourth quarter moon, 2 years, yes, no, stuff like that.
Are you talking about everyone focusing on one thing at a time and making that manifest?
Yeah. We'll all agree to a number or whatever it is, and we'll see it. Guaranteed.
Well, that's setting an intention.
And we could keep doing it though multiple times to the point where probability will realize it's complete nonsense.
That's group intent.
Because it's all energy. Yeah. We're setting an intention.
Well, I'm not going to force my shit on you guys. That's not good. We could work together though.
Yeah, that's and we talk about this on here a lot. We're setting an intention. We were talking about this earlier for sending peace, love, and healing, not just to the Ukraine, but around the whole world. Because there's wars going on all over the place. It's not just Ukraine,
That's just what the media blasts people and sensationalizes so they could pump up the gas prices, etc., whatever.
Well, yeah, look over here so that you can't see what they're doing behind the scenes.
Well, yeah, because that was what I was saying earlier. Biden's over there saying, well, we can pump up production in the United States to help meet the needs of the people in the Europe and everybody. And it's like, okay, why are you doing that when the gas prices are going up here and we have the ability to do that? It's like there's distractions going on here, that
it's all about money and power. It's simple.
Exactly. No, it's official. I need to know. Are you sure you wasn't under a rock? Hiding, listening? Like, I have said all this within, the last 2 weeks.
There's a lot of people with common sense in the world.
No, there isn't. I have determined there ain't.
Well, they're out there. They are
out there, and more are waking up.
Yeah.
Common sense is too common.
Which is kind of what we're doing, waking people up.
I know. I've just never seen one just come in just like, ha.
Well, we have people that come in and learn some of the tools and stuff, and they leave.
I know. I'm
back a year later and say, yeah, I use all the tools. It's changed my life.
I'm speechless, y'all. Okay, just let me have my moment of speechless. I'm proud. Okay.
You're still talking. You're not speechless.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
I can't help it. It's like this. Where did you come from?
Quite the impression on Star.
There's no such thing as an accident. You know that.
No such thing as a coinky dink.
Mm-hmm.
It is very hard to make this impression on me sometimes. I
can feel her blushing.
I've done Boyd, Pisces.
This is not just my channel.
Not Boyd, but
all of our channels.
Gave him a hard time.
Have anything that you want to teach that you can contribute to this channel, you are so welcome.
I'll give you another channel you can subscribe to. Oh, as I'm doing.
Leo Fire 555.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's another psychic medium.
Yeah, he been upgrading, whatever, air quotations, upgrading. I can feel it.
Well, that's like somebody told me the other night what my gifts and talents were, and she added a couple things, and I said, ooh, I'm going to have to explore that a little more.
Everybody has this stuff.
Yeah, everybody does.
But not everybody wants to tap into it.
But see, what are you going to allow yourself to have? That's the thing.
It's not that they don't want to tap into it, Star. It's a lot of times people have been conditioned to
fear it.
To fear it.
Exactly. Allow yourself to have.
Against it, so they have to reawaken once they come to the point in their life where they're questioning everything. Nothing makes any sense. You know, they're not necessarily voices, but they're getting these. You know, like people are showing up or whatever things happen.
I'm hearing many voices.
Well, not everybody does. Everybody has the ability to. They just don't know how to tap into it.
That's like when I started getting this information in on this healing technique. It's like, where is this coming from? And it's expanded even more. We started it in September. And it's,
before he talks again and blows my mind, I gotta tell you, there's a new one that they have done, and they almost booby trapped me on Jack.
What is it?
They put an electric, like, shield fence thing around it, and it was invisible.
Interesting.
I mean,
but it's still, they're manipulating energy then.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I got slung back.
Wait, are you saying you saw something and it went invisible? Is that what you're saying?
She has like psychic abilities. She has like remote viewing, and she's able to astral travel, and she's able to tap into a lot of things. She has a lot of gifts.
Like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Now, like, I could come in, I could touch you, and you'd be able to feel it, but I wouldn't actually be there. That makes sense.
Yeah, there's methods to do that, but I'm saying that only has to do with the subconscious mind.
Now, I can be
So, like,
no. Okay, how do I put it? I can put it like you would feel it inside, like in. Someone help me without it turning south here.
Okay,
no, I know what you mean, but it's called.
Okay.
Yeah, you could do that. You could kind of do that through remote viewing. But I'm saying this, like they've done studies in Canada, where I'm at. There's something called the Laurentian University. You got to search up this fucking channel. It's called Brainside. Right. What they did studies, and they tested all this remote viewing stuff. And there's this guy named Ingo Swann, and they realized that when he generates this stuff, his mind generates a specific magnetic field, which are able to duplicate with solenoids, and also like shut off. Yeah, and they can shut it off, and they can enhance it, and they prove this stuff. And you can like imagine touching somebody on the shoulder in one room, and the neurons in their mind will light up just by like imagining them do that. So what you're saying actually has some scientific validity. It's not crazy or anything. But seeing, like, when you start talking about seeing things turn invisible, that's a little questionable. You gotta chill out with that. You know what I mean?
What was it called? Brain sides?
Brain side. Like, here, I'm gonna put it on the private for you guys.
Like PSI.
Yeah, you gotta search. No, like science.
Oh, SCI.
Yeah, brain side.
Yeah.
And then also search up Dr. Michael Search up Michael Persinger. No More Secrets. Because no one, you guys will love this, but no one ever wants to fucking watch this stuff. Sorry for the language.
Oh, honey, we.
You're sorry for the language, y'all. He's still innocent.
We talk about all that.
Well, no, I don't know you guys, and you guys are older. We have she could be.
We were talking about Uranus earlier.
I have respect for my elders.
I know, but
to being respectful.
Did he just say you're? Did he just? He ain't my friend no more, y'all. How old does he think I am?
I'm saying
how old does he think I am?
Obviously, I'm pretty young. I don't know how old you are. I don't know what you look like. I'm not judging you. I'm judging the only person I can see on the screen.
That's me. Yeah.
Oh my butt. Yeah, you can't see me. Why doesn't my picture pop up like y'all does? Why doesn't my picture?
Doesn't matter.
But I'm saying, why doesn't my picture pop up like hey?
Because I'm not gonna swear in front of my grandmother.
And because he's a gentleman. He was raised.
Okay, I'll let you slide on that one, but I'm just I still. Oh.
Calm down, Star. It's okay.
Calm down, Star.
I had a moment
All
of.
right, but yeah, we got
You just
you
made
gotta
me
search
feel
up
kind
that
of.
brain channel. Put it in the private and that other one. Bookmark that, please,
Yeah, I wrote
because
it down.
that'll prove all this stuff. It'll prove it all scientifically.
Yeah.
What is your image, Cage?
And
Cage, do you
people
have?
pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to learn this stuff. It's neuroscience and
Yeah.
neurotheology. Some of the lectures have been posted online.
I've been listening to them
Right,
talk
this-
about remote viewing for probably 30 years now. You know,
But
I
wait,
Rest in
I'm
peace to Persiger. He passed away back in
I have
2019.
somebody that comes and visits me.
Sorry,
you know,
2017.
They keep telling me it's astral plane, but I swear to God, it's remote viewing. This guy pops up into my energy field, my dreams. He's with me all the time.
he's astro traveling.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't see him with astral traveling. You would.
But he's in my energy field all the time. If it's astral travel, he wouldn't be in my energy all the time.
Yeah, he would if he's. Never mind, I'm gonna not go there. If there is a connection, some type, even if it's a past karmic connection, yes.
Well, I'm sure that's why he's hanging around. He's picking up on. He doesn't and everybody tells me he doesn't understand what the connection is. But he doesn't want a relationship. He doesn't want to get married. He doesn't want to live with anybody. He
just wants to be a pain in my ass. Oh, I mean your ass. My bad.
Both of us. Both of us now. It's like, what the hell, But I would think that it'd be more remote viewing to me, from what I've learned of remote viewing, that it would be the astral travel. But then, like I said, he pops in and out, and
he also comes in as a fly.
And he does. Yeah, he does. He comes in as
so that's a good way to stay in your energy.
Yes. That's crazy because he comes in and sits on the camera.
The avatar that I have is called the Tetragrammaton. If you want to search that up, it's a whole rabbit hole to go down.
All right, now you got to put that in the chat because I don't know how to spell that.
He just gave us a rabbit hole. Does he comprehend who we are?
No, you guys will love it though. That's what I mean. It's a great.
No, I was curious. Like, is
down
it
the rabbit hole all week?
Tetragrammaton. It's in the thing now.
I didn't know if it had to do with like palm reading.
Search it up. No, it has nothing to do with that. It's a cultic knowledge that it'll take me like a year and a half to try explaining it to you guys, but you have to go look for yourself.
Yeah.
The picture itself reminds me of Isaac Asimov's work.
I'm not familiar with him.
Did you draw that picture yourself?
No. You can find that on Wikipedia or something.
Yeah. We kind of talk about,
everything
on here. Everything.
There is no subject that has not been unturned.
Really, honestly, I don't think there's even, like I said, it's a rabbit hole. I feel like all this shit's out there in a way to complicate it. Natural law, the real law of nature, the real law of the universe is very simple. You don't have to overcomplicate anything.
Exactly. The universe is simple. It's us that complicates everything.
I have figured it out. It's official. He's been in the rabbit hole. We've been out of the rabbit hole. When we go in the rabbit hole, he's out. That's how it happened.
Oh, that's crazy. The Tetragrammaton is composed of 4 Hebrew letters and is the occult key that unlocks the meaning behind astrology, the tarot, the mysteries of the Jewish Bible, the Kabbalah, the Enneagram magic of John Dee, and much more. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And it's interesting because this guy would be interesting to have him talk with Jack.
Oh, God.
Jack learned how to speak Hebrew and has read a lot of the ancient Hebrew texts.
It's usually from Aramaic. You can look at the Aramaic text too.
Aramaic.
So
Aramaic,
Aramaic, yeah.
If you look at the Aramaic Bible, it's only been translated from Aramaic to English once. There's so many different translations between.
No, it was translated from Aramaic to Hebrew and then to English. Then you lose some. And
You always lose something, but it's
through
more
translation.
accurate than like the King James version and stuff.
Jack read it in its original language.
Yeah, and he was telling us some of the things, but he won't come in and talk about it. And I keep encouraging
Some things he can't.
Well, yeah, some things he can't, but the Hebrew stuff he can.
Yeah.
But it's and I have all kinds of stuff on the Kabbalah, and I just for some reason I keep putting it off.
You guys would love Dion Fortune. You would love Dion Fortune. You should search her up. She has a bunch of novels from back in the day. You'd love her if you haven't heard of her already. But yeah, I'm already pushing the envelope on things. But guess what? I haven't taken any oaths, so I could say whatever I want. You know what I mean? You don't have to take oaths and be bound by this shit.
Right. Because it's all programming. It's all programming. The Unfortunates of the Mystical Kabbalah. Yeah. I think I have that.
I do have that.
Trust me, they've been trying to fucking get me for a long time. Bastards.
You know, but it's we have.
Oh my God! Did you hear that, Casey?
Programming, family programming.
We're not allowed to talk about that. Ooh. Here, I'll show you exactly where that probably comes from.
No, not that Casey. The other Casey.
No, I'm just saying. People aren't allowed to talk about what? Why are we not allowed? That is a brainwashing system.
No, not that. No.
Look. Even look at this. Look, you see that? What does that say?
It was the way that you said something. It sounded identical to who she's with.
Right? And what does that say?
It's a G in the Freemasons.
Yeah. So if people can't talk about certain things because they're bound by oath, because they sign up to bullshit like that, I'm beyond that bullshit.
Yeah, you sound like somebody I know.
See, thank you. That's what I was trying to say, and he went completely left.
Well, see, Jack.
No, because these people piss me off. Because these are the people keeping us down.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
You need to check out Leo Fire.
Not all of them. A lot of them are good people. But I'm saying some of them. Trust me, they're not. They know way more than any of us can ever comprehend, and they're using it against us. Trust me.
How about all this information that they have hidden in the catacombs under the Vatican, too, you know?
But then there's some that can't technically... Okay, let me explain it. There's some that can see things, but they have to let people have their free will, so they can't.
We have to come up on it on our own, searching for it. Asking you shall receive, you know?
Yeah, because some knowledge just isn't for everybody.
Yeah.
Well, that's
there's some things like you just can't. Like I can't come up to you and be like, "Do not go down the street 2 streets over. Don't walk down that street tomorrow. Don't do it at all."
What are they gonna do?
I couldn't do that.
No, but think about this. Like, have you guys ever heard of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? They really go deep with the tarot stuff.
Yes.
You know, the Golden Dawn. Crowley was in that. Crowley's an evil bastard, but there's also good people in that too. Like
Crowley was left-hand bad. That was his free will.
W.B. Yeats was the good version of that.
And
now
you
the
have to be
Sergio's
careful
over
when
here.
you ask to do a reading for you, because when you ask somebody to do a reading for you,
they can mess with your
energetic
field, and they can manipulate that. If you believe that was subconsciously implanted to you and create thought forms and mess with your reality.
That's one of the reasons I try to encourage people to give gratitude, to ask the universe for something one time and then give thanks for it. I try to switch things around. if you focus on the gratitude more, you're going to get more gratitude. You know, I try to do it in a positive, loving way. And I tell them all the same thing. Question everything, even what I tell you. Find your own truth. We all have our own truth. Like when you fight with somebody, you're both right because it's your own truth. You know? Everybody has their own truth. We're supposed to learn to honor each other's differences.
Cage, what is the meaning of life?
Create your own.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Great answer.
Create your
Yeah, you're in. I have no reason to object. Any objections here?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Welcome to family.
Hermetic
Just
principles.
welcome.
You know, and this is a no judgment zone, you know. So we just talk about everything and support people in everything that they're going through or anything. Sometimes we have somebody that just comes in just to need somebody to talk to, and we have the support that they need. We're just here for everybody.
That's how I got started here.
And she has come, so far.
Well, thank you.
I don't even know how I got here. How did I even get
We're all family, you know. All of us.
How did you get here? Well, what had happened was one day you were out there and you were like, I'm bored. I want to talk. And then here you were. And now here you are.
Jason said welcome. Jason's been here for a couple of years and we've been very supportive, you know, for Jason, and we have people that come in from England, and we talk about a lot of stuff, and it was interesting. We had a guy in here earlier. He's doing healing work on me and Casey and some other people and stuff. And yeah, see, he stumbled like I did, Jason said. But we're just here to support it. Everybody's going through something. We're just here to give you
stumbled. We're going to use the word stumbled, Jason. Okay.
No, but this is also part of the epi-eugenic program. This new age bullshit.
It's the age of Aquarius. It's not bullshit. Can we not say that?
No, but listen. No, but I'm not saying you guys, but I'm saying just in general with all this stuff you fucking see now, it's like being pumped to people.
Oh, yeah, no, that is bullshit.
Yeah. So what they're trying to do is they don't want people to show any sort of aggression at all. They want that emotion eliminated, even though it's like it's not a negative thing. It could be used as a tool in the right way. Like, I'm not saying go get mad at somebody because they cut you off in traffic, but yeah, you should be mad that people are, you know, like censoring things, like destroying free speech and basic human rights. People should be mad about that. They want no one. It's again because it's a part of the social engineering program.
I've been saying for 4 years, what the hell is going on with everybody? If this would have happened when I was younger, everybody would have been out protesting. What the hell is going on with the consciousness of everybody?
They're attacked because of this internet and the algorithms. That's the number one thing. Also, they're attacking people through biological warfare, literally, like through the foods and through different means.
Oh yeah, they've been putting
the water, everything,
foods for years, and it's proven to increase estrogen levels in men, which lowers their aggression.
They're doing it on purpose, and they're even doing it through the women. I mean, most women now.
What do you think?
Most women nowadays, if a man shows any type of aggression, he's automatically written off. They want those quote unquote simps nowadays. That's what they call them, simps. That's what they call them. The younger generation calls it that.
What?
They want emasculated males. They have like NBA stars dressing up in fucking what's it called, dresses and shit. It's unbelievable.
They call them what?
Simps.
They have NBA stars dressing up, and they have They
like
have
a
all
beta.
the people. Yeah, they're making them on purpose, literally.
I don't watch the news, y'all. I mean, I really don't.
Well, I
didn't say
don't
the
watch
word
the
safe
news
on the
either,
Because
but
they
I
want people who don't have the capability to rebel against anything. They don't want them to be able to. That's what it
sheeple.
is.
They're turning them into sheeple.
Exactly. And that's
See,
what they
my
call it.
supposedly
That's what they
awoke,
call us. Like they call us goyim. We're cattle, literally.
my supposedly awoke son that was on one night. He is supposedly awoke, but he's buying into a lot of this QAnon stuff and this politics and stuff. And I'm just listening to what he's saying, and I'm thinking, wow, where did I go wrong? No, where is he getting all this stuff? And then, I brought up earlier, I was listening to a woman politician in Arizona attacking Jews and these people and that people and spewing all kinds of hate. And this person in the article compared it to all the teachings of Jesus. I said, exactly. And they call themselves Christian and they're spewing all this hate and this judgment and everything. It's like, what else is possible here, universe? It's just, I don't know. All I can do, how do you change the world? One person at a time. If you can help one person wake up and then they can help one person wake up, then we're making a difference.
They attack everybody through this bullshit semantics and again, this programming is just so stupid. Like even with the politics, guess what? You want heads or tails? Same coin, different way. It's the same people running the show.
You are right. I am wrong.
It's all divide and conquer. It's been going on since the beginning of time.
Exactly.
Let's divide people up through all these different socioeconomical classes, through religion.
But
we
are all right. We are all wrong.
Yeah.
And why? It's because that's how you control people. They don't want people getting together. That's the worst nightmare.
Good night, Casey. I love you.
I think the Freedom Convoy is a prime example of that in your country.
Yeah, and they raised millions of dollars. They're over there for like 40 days. They never left in freezing cold.
Yeah, and it was like so joyous and so amazing for the people who were there. But just
free food for everybody. People, the homeless, no one was going hungry.
What?
No, the only violence that was committed there is by the police.
Yeah, whenever they brought in the horses and stampeded them, and that little lady got trampled.
They shot a reporter in the leg.
Yeah.
Right, point blank.
Yeah, with that damn.
Because they didn't like her. They didn't like her, man. And guess what? She went to the tent. She came back and started filming again. She didn't give a fuck. She's a fucking warrior.
Oh, not again.
Well, it was really nice meeting you.
She's there to show the actual news.
It was nice meeting you. Hope you come back soon. And ladies, I love you all.
I love you.
Have a good night.
Good night, love and
You
light.
have a good night. Let us know about Puppy.
Yeah, I will. She'll be okay. Yeah, she's okay.
Okay.
Good.
So, do you have Instagram?
Nah, none of that.
No?
No, just for my business, but I don't give it that out. Sorry.
No. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I just meant like.
Email if you want. I thought you needed RSO in West Virginia or something.
Yeah, I said I was in West Virginia.
I said I might be able to help you with that because I thought you had someone sick or something there.
Yeah.
Her mom's got cancer.
Okay, so I could do that for you. That's about it.
Yeah. See, Billie Jean, it's not just that. They're trying to control people's bodies, They're trying to control people's bodies. They're telling women they can't have abortions. They are telling people you can't change your gender. They are, if they can establish control of our bodies, they can do whatever they want with us. we're losing our rights. I heard some of the damn senators even talking about, well, women shouldn't have the right to vote anymore.
Hmm?
Huh? You haven't heard that story?
I told you I don't watch the news. It's bullshit.
I watched it on YouTube.
Oh.
I watched it and I said, what the hell? You know? And a guy, a senator the other night, he's in a what do they call it? Interracial marriage? And he was saying, yeah, they should have never allowed interracial marriages. I thought, what the hell? What the hell? You know,
It's all an illusion. Smoke and
control.
mirrors.
Huh?
Smoke and mirrors. If they're throwing stuff like that out there, then you're not paying attention to the real stuff that they're doing that they don't want you to know about.
Yeah.
It's about their fucking, it's called, like I said, it's the epi-eugenic program. They're ran by high-level dark occultists.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Some people, they can know
the
this, and you can really do damage with this knowledge. I'm telling you. But some people,
well, that's why
even
Max trials are televised. But that kid, what was his name? Kyle Rittenhouse. That's why his shit was televised. You know.
It's just trying to divide the people up into different sectors so they're
all
more easily
as long as
controlled.
they keep us divided,
It's very simple.
we cannot rise, and we're the ones who have the real power.
Well, see,
exactly what this guy just said. We're the ones with the power. That's what they never want us to realize.
That's exactly, and that's why they create division.
And you know what's
like
funny?
Right now, it's the vaxxed versus unvaxxed or whatever.
And listen,
you know,
they hide all this shit. They hide it all allegorically, symbolically through everything. Go look at all the monuments. Go look at all the logos. They're all hidden. It's all hidden in front of your face because in their mind, if you show something to somebody and they still go along with it, it's their fault and it's on them, and they avoid one of these natural laws of cause and effect and causation.
Have you heard of the Georgia Keystones?
The Keystones?
Yeah. It's like these huge stone tablets that have all these I wouldn't call them commandments, but like rules maybe, in like so many different languages. Nobody knows who built it.
Yeah, there's a lot of these ancient art. It's such a life is not. If I had like unlimited money, I'd just be traveling around doing like archaeology.
Have you read any stuff from?
Have you heard of the Antikythera device or mechanism?
Have you read any of the stuff from Zachariah Stitchin?
I haven't, but I've definitely heard of Zachariah Stitchin before. That name rings a bell.
He translated the Sumerian tablets, which is the oldest tablets on the planet.
Okay, yeah. So I have read this. Yeah, I have read his stuff. I don't know. I'm not good with names, and I read so much shit that it just gets all boggled in my mind.
I have read probably a good 10,000 books in my lifetime. I read everything I can get my hands on till lately, you know.
Okay.
But
well, you're recovering, Casey. You're working on it.
I'm still working on it. Yeah.
Hell yeah, Casey. You're like my mom. She reads everything. That's all she does, just read.
Yeah, my oldest son was complaining. I remember you reading all the time. No, I was cleaning and taking care of you guys. And when I had 15 minutes, I would read, you know. It's like, that's crazy. Yeah. So it's you know, and when I bring it up, it's funny, even these independent TV programs, you know, that they're doing on YouTube, I keep telling them, why don't you guys educate people on the Convention of States? Our founding fathers gave us a tool to put the federal government in check. Takes 2/3 of the states. If they all pass, okay, they should have the same retirement we have. They should have the same medical that we have. They should have term limits. Each state has to pass that. And then with 2/3 of the states pass it, then the federal government has to do it. Okay? But nobody will talk about the Convention of States because they do not want us to know that we have the power to put the federal government in check.
course they don't want us to know that. Then they wouldn't have the power.
Exactly. So, and they didn't teach us anything like this when I went to school, and I was talking to some of my grandkids, and they had never heard of it either. It wasn't until about 15 years ago that I even learned about the Japanese internment camps. They didn't tell us any of that when I went to school, you know? That's just
Hey, Casey, can I tell you something?
Yes.
Please never let a doctor determine how long you can physically live on this plane of Earth. Because let me tell you this. There's something called nocebo, right? So if somebody tells you something, it has the same effect as placebo. When somebody, gives you something and tells you it's going to heal you, it magically does heal you. It has the same. So do not ever let anybody tell you shit.
Oh, I know all this stuff. I got into alternative stuff 45 years ago because the doctors told me, well, there's no such thing as candida. Probiotics are a scam. So I brought this up about 3 years ago to the doctor. He says, well, you need to do this, that, and that. No, that's the theory of the day. I'm not going to do that. He says, what do you mean? I said, let me give you an example. 45 years ago, candida didn't exist and probiotics were a scam. He just looked at me. He couldn't say anything because now they're telling people to take probiotics. No, honey, I don't listen to anything the doctors say. I do my own research.
Have you ever looked into medicinal mushrooms? Not ones that get you high. Like I'm talking about like reishi, lion's mane.
Oh yeah,
like
I got an immune booster blend in the kitchen.
Maybe you should look into that.
I do alternative medicine. I do herbs. I do homeopathy. I might use traditional medicine here and there, but these Western medicine is very, very limited. If you look at Chinese medicine, it's been around for 6,000 years. Ayurvedic medicine, same thing. Over 6,000 years, these have been refined and they work. But, I was looking at a post the other day where they were talking about there's a program at, I think it's Yale, where they go in and they do some alternative medicine. And one of the doctors says, I never, ever thought I'd live to see the day where Yale does, what did he call it? Witch doctor medicine, And it's like, well, no, you guys are not even open to it. When they do the studies, the nocebo and the placebo are the same thing as when they do the test. When they do these studies, well, they skew the test. People may have such and such success at this level of medicine, so they lower the medicine, and then they say, well, it doesn't work. Same thing with homeopathy. Homeopathy is regulated just like the pharmaceutical companies, but these remedies have worked over hundreds of years and not had to be refined or anything. If they come in and said something new, they would have to put billions of dollars into testing that too. But all the studies are skewed because of the nocebo-placebo effect. The studies are responding to the expectations of whoever is given the studies. And just like the COVID test, oh, well, we wanted to do this, that, and that. Well, yeah, it's doing this, that, and that, but they're ignoring.
Have you been vaccinated or no? No? Good.
How about you?
What do you mean about me? What do you think?
No.
Of course not. Are you crazy?
Yeah, it's crazy crystal, obviously.
My doctor told me not to do it. It'd probably kill me.
They just lifted that shit up, lifted it off now. We don't even have to have them anymore.
I know. I was following all that really deeply. I have some friends up there.
Billie Jean, how old are you? I'm just curious. Because she says it's not even true. You learn that in physics class, 10th Amendment. Yeah. Well, civics class is boring anyway, but yeah. It's just They suppress so much knowledge, and they're trying to change history. Just like they're going and say the Holocaust didn't happen.
Well, break down the word history. It's somebody's story. His story. It's ever conquered and killed enough people to make it a story.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's like the women were the priestesses. The women were the one that held the temples. Then then one group of men took exception to that, conquered all the temples, and made women property. We're still fighting that to this
Casey,
day.
I can tell you have a wealth of knowledge. You're very well read, so you can realize like this: Catholicism is satanic in a way, and Christianity has been destroyed. It was destroyed since the day of Constantine, when they burnt down the Alexandria Library and all that.
Exactly.
They stored all the real shit.
And then they rewrote. 8 men rewrote the Bible to make the King James version. They tried to take out all those stuff of astrology. But that song by the Birds, for every season there's a turn. That's an astrological passage out of the Bible, and by the time they realized that it was in there, they'd already printed a million King James versions, and they couldn't go in and change it. Plus, they didn't change that one of the wise men followed the stars to find the Christ child. That's astrology. They don't want you to know.
They navigated back then.
You don't have
to. Just by the stars.
You don't have to. Yeah, they don't want you to know that you have the ability to connect through God, because they want you to connect through the churches to God. They condemned witches and druids and herbalists and midwives as witches because they wanted you to give their money to them in order to build St. Peter's Cathedral.
They also based everything off of the pagan holidays and used pagan traditions like the burning of incense, candles, etc., to make people more comfortable with it in order to convert them.
Yes. And they wanted you to pay them to pray for you rather than going to the healers.
Yep, paying your tithes to the church.
They as witches. Yeah, because they wanted you to pay them, and then if you died, it was God's will. When you could have got will with the healers, it's just control manipulation. And like I brought up earlier, how many men that have been pedophiles and abusers and stuff, they got into the church thinking the church was that God was going to forgive them for their sins, but then they perpetuated their sins onto other people, or they desired women and it's women's fault rather than the guy's fault. It's just you get me started. Sorry. It's just control and manipulation.
It is. It's control.
Mm-hmm.
It is control.
It's whose cartilage is bigger.
Yeah. But my Iroquois medicine woman teacher, she says, we have gone from here with the women in charge to here to where the men in charge. We need to come back to that balance, and the Dalai Lama.
Well, think about it. You have to break it down. Fundamentally. Mm-hmm. It's all about the family balance. You need a strong man and a strong woman to raise a healthy family. Simple.
Yeah.
So that has to be like society. You have to have the same thing for society, in my opinion.
If you listen to the Dalai Lama, he says Western women are the ones that are going to save civilization.
I think it's a mixture. It's like it's a sacred masculine and a sacred feminine coming together.
Yeah.
Like a yin and yang type thing, or they call it the circle in Hapkido.
So your symbol there stands for Yahweh, huh?
No, not really. It's a trilogy of 5 different Hebrew words, but really meaning 3 different things. You can call it in high level masonry. They call it Jabulan, which represents Yahweh or Jehovah, Osiris, and Horus, I believe. I don't know. It's something like that.
Mythology and it's kind of mythology and Kabbalah,
but But Casey read the definition of it. It said it's the key to astrology. It's the key to all this stuff that Westerners and really all this stuff comes from the East. All these things are always talking about going to the East. It's kind of like how the sun sets and rises. You know what I mean? All of this is Sun and Saturn worship that we're living in.
But it's all some of that is connected to the Kabbalah too, which is the mystical part of the Jewish religion. And this is
And
something.
what are we in right now? What are we in? The Malkuth on the Tree of Life, right? That's what they call it.
So yeah. So it's and I look at the Kabbalah, it's like a spiritual business outline. Okay, each one is interconnected, but yet they're separate at the same time. But they all interact.
Yeah, the Sephiroth. They call it that, the Sephiroth.
Yeah, it's just fascinating. The universe has just covered all the bases in that, But to me, it looks like a spiritual business plan, individual and interconnected. So what can I say?
Well, it's great. It's crazy how it's like so perfect. That's how you know we're in some sort of a creation. That's all I know.
Oh, there's definitely, yeah. I know, Star. I need to go to bed. I got coming bright and early in the morning. She's 2 years old and she's a handful. Yeah. So.
Yeah, because you'll be tired.
I can feel the good energy going through you, though. I feel like it's gonna heal you in a way. Yeah.
I've had many, many blessings through my lifetime, and somebody brought up earlier that they had to go. I have been going through awakening for like 45 years now. I started really young, and they were saying that they've been going through a major awakening the last 2 years and gone through hell and back. And it's like, mine started with health and has just, little things falling into my lap here and there and learning all these things. And classes back then were like $10-15 and, and you had all these teachers and in a way it was much simpler than a lot of the things that they're teaching now, and
Casey, I'm sorry for being blunt and interrupting you, but even when this journey ends right now in your physical avatar, that's just the beginning of it. I know that for a fact. And also, just remember, you can stay here as long as you want. Trust me.
Yeah. So it's just been a process. And like I said, I have been an introvert all my life. If you would have told me 4 years ago that I was going to be doing this, I would have told you were nuts. I could not see myself doing anything like this. What triggered me was nobody teaching grounding and protection. If you do not ground and protect, then you don't know what you're bringing in.
You can't be afraid of anything. There's nothing to fear at all.
Well, it's not out of fear. It's out of awareness. There's a
No, I'm just saying in general, though, just for people listening. There's nothing to fear at all. Because what happened was psychology, you thought, like, my life's coming to an end, so I'm going to go outside my bubble to go experience, go outside my bubble of, like, your comfort zone. Why don't you go fucking, what you should do? You should go parachuting. I bet you could go parachuting.
All my life. I look for answers. One of the things I had to
go push yourself to say you have to be comfortable being uncomfortable. I'm gonna shut up now. My bad.
You're right about getting outside your comfort zone, but I ain't going parachuting.
I won't go parachuting.
Yeah, go do skydiving. Why not?
Hey, I'm working on getting well so I could take a trip across the eastern half of the United States because I've been on all the western states. I just want to get through all the eastern states now and get up to Canada and Alaska and Hawaii too, you know. I want to do some traveling, you know, and meet everybody and just experience, you know. Even if
Go to
I have to
Fiji
do it by
or something.
myself.
Go
Huh?
to Fiji. Go to Fiji or something. I don't know. Go over like the tropical islands or something. If you have the money to do it, you know what I mean? Why not?
I just want to
And then
get
go
my
fucking
car with a
shut
little
up.
camper and get through the United States first,
Come here.
you know. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to get off. I gotta get up in 6
Thanks for
hours.
coming, Paige. Hopefully you come back.
Yeah, I'll be back eventually. Thanks
Usually
for having me
Friday
on.
nights when
Well,
we're
you're
around.
welcome anytime, hon. You know,
Thank you. I
I
subscribed.
haven't been doing the tarot, but I've been
Hit the
coming in
notification bell.
pendulum readings because
Set
they
it to all.
think a lot of energies right now. So, but
It was
we're
nice.
going to every Friday night.
Okay, cool. It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. Thank you for coming in and contributing.
Thank you very much for having me. Much love, everybody.
Much love to you too.
Much love.
All right. Good night, ladies. Have a good night.
Good night. Lots of love.
Good night, Jason. Namaste.
Good night, everybody in the chat. I can't see you right now, but good night. Love and light.
Good night, Judy.
Yes, good night, Judy.
Yes.
Good night, Jason.
Good night, Crystal.
Good night, Casey. Hugs. Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
You are getting there.
Yes, I am. Talk to you later.
For sure.